Good evening, party people, and welcome back to the Bar of the Next for another potentially traumatic episode of Little Misfortune. We're almost to the end of the game, I think, and I've got a cocktail for you to hopefully allow you to cope with your issues the same way that I tend to cope with mine, but only on Mondays and Wednesdays, oddly enough. It may come as a surprise to you, but as a cocktail mixologist, I don't necessarily always finish all the drinks that I'm working on. There's tons of demo drinks that goes into making all these original recipes and stuff, but I don't tend to finish all of them. I do tend to taste them, though. I was actually putting the finishing touches on the cocktail recipe that I'm debuting to you guys right now this morning at about 11 o'clock in the morning. So some people would say it's never too early. Some people would say that's way too early. And other people... Stop judging. I'll do whatever I want to. This is basically my job. To everybody who's popped in here to chat early, I want to give special shout-outs to the folks who have joined me here. I see Drew, as well as CJ, and Bento, and Obi. I see Brad, the chatbot, Draxwar, Theo. I see the Eric Supero Show. I see Bento, Proton, Tinker, and I eventually got to make a list to make this easier for myself. Sapphire and Rosewitch and Fantasia popping back. I see you out there. I also see Blackjack, Entropy, Kit Kats, and I see, I think I missed, did I miss somebody? If I missed somebody, by all means, please feel free to say something again. I need to eventually do a little programming thing that makes it so that I have a little guest list that says right here, who's in chat, so I can just go down the list. Instead, what I have to do is scroll up through the aggregate and try my best to do the unique function on literally everybody in chat. It happens sometimes, and because I haven't had... Oh, I was going to say I haven't had a drop of alcohol today, but I literally just told you I was further workshopping the recipe this morning, and this is the alcoholic one, so if I told you I have not had a drop of alcohol today, I would be lying to you. Honesty is the best policy. Don't tell lies, kids, and if you are a kid, get the fuck out. In any case, so... we're starting this week with a Little Misfortune. One of the things that we've been doing here at the Bar with the Next is every single week we are trying our best to basically celebrate different fears that are out there in the world because it is the month of October and we got Halloween popping up next week. Any case, I see, oh, actually, that was super weird. There's a message in Twitch chat telling me, I don't know if that's visible to everybody, but in the Twitch chat, I see a watch streak reached, and it says that CJ is on a watch streak, a 3-stream streak. Which is interesting, because I've never seen that kind of message before. That it came up as an alert. Interestingly enough. Did that show up as an alert on the stream, too? I've never seen that before. That is super interesting. I feel like this could get really, really spammy really, really fast. In any case, I see Brad sees it out there, too. All right, very, very interesting. Interesting. It's an option to do it. Is it really, Witch? I had no idea. I've been on the platform for like 5 years. They learn something new every single day. Apparently, too, Twitch has a beta waitlist for vertical and horizontal live streaming, and so I requested access to the waitlist so that apparently, if you're on Twitch and you've never seen a vertical live stream like some of the folks on YouTube have, get ready, because it's coming, oddly enough. But the first week of October, we were celebrating the fear of the unknown, agnostophobia, by playing some Silent Hill 1 on Monday, and Silent Hill 2 on Wednesday. The second week, we were celebrating the fear of dragons, dracophobia, by playing some Skyrim with my buddy Lycos Lore. This week is pedophobia, the fear of children. And then next week, we have the fear of falling in love, or philophobia, or philophobia. Let me know if you want to know what we're playing next week ahead of time. And regardless of what your answer is, I'm not going to tell you right now. Instead, I'm going to tell you towards the end of the stream. So stick around till then. I'd like to take somebody's order at that point in time as well, and also give you the spoiler for next week. I think it's going to be a fun... We're going to close out the month of October with a... I don't know, with a bang? I don't want to say with a bang because I feel like that puts you off in the wrong direction. I don't really know. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Tinker's like, more date everything. Oh, if only, dude. Oh, in any case. So, this recipe today is the cocktail manifestation of Misfortune from Little Misfortune. It has very, very similar ingredients to what I showed you guys on Monday for the mocktail, except there's 2 extra ingredients here. Technically 3 extra ingredients. Instead of just being a tea, Swedish fish syrup, dot syrup, lemon juice, lingonberry mix, we have 2 different base spirits making up a split base for this particular cocktail. One is Aquavit, a spirit that predominantly predominantly finds its place from the Scandinavian regions of the world, places like Sweden, for example, and also Pisco, which can be found not just in Peru, as it says on this bottle, but also in Chile, the country right above it in South America. Oddly enough, when I was doing my research for the drink recipe, by the way, Cow King, we appreciate that out there. When I was doing my research for the drink recipe, I found out that by looking around and doing a little Google search of what spirits are most known for in Chile, the country, and apparently Pisco was on that list. And I looked at my bar and I was like, oh, perfect! I've got a bottle of Pisco. I wonder if it's from Chile. And it says Peru on the back, which I should have known ahead of time. But oddly enough, the rules and regulations that determine what is Pisco in Chile are very different from what is considered Pisco in Peru. I don't know exactly what those regulations are, but I plan on continuing to do some more research because this is one of the more or less last-minute modifications I did to the recipe. I've technically been working on this one for a few months. There's more details on the cocktail blog in the link if you type sips in chat. But so in place of Chilean Pisco, I have Peruvian Pisco, and I wanted to make sure I threw that out there first because I knew we had somebody last week, which I think it was Autumn, who was mentioning that in the mocktail recipe, it didn't seem like there was any particular ingredient in there that reflected the Chilean birth of Misfortune, as well as the maker of the game, who I believe's name is Natalia or something like that. So I wanted to make sure I set that out there right, because what I try to do as an inspired cocktail mixologist is take more or less as much as I can from a character, concept, or item and personify that in drink form. You can't necessarily get all of the hits, but in this case, Little Misfortune being a little one who has canonically eaten glitter and also will go so far as to eat candy off the ground, as we saw just in on Monday's stream. I figure a couple different candies in there, some local ingredients, a split-based cocktail, a bit of fancy tea, and going a little bit overhauled on the glitter felt really, really in line with this particular character inspiration. So I'm looking forward to being able to share it with you guys and continue to sip on it as the bar itself gets much, much, much more glittery than it is currently right now. Oh my gosh. In any case, what else do I see out there? I'm seeing some guesses for next week's stream. I will not tell you what they are until the end. I see a couple of moos in chat. The king of moos cares for a streamer. Let's play Subnautica. Not the fear of children, but feel free to make a suggestion. That being said, we do have a couple new members around here, and I want to remind you that if you want to see something on this stream, whether that be an ingredient, a cocktail, a recipe, a character that gets a recipe inspired by it, or a game, feel free to use !suggest or !request with whatever you want after the fact. It actually sends a message to our Discord server in the suggestions channel, and I read every single one of those messages eventually, and I have a means to track them all. Actually, all of the games that we're playing this week have all been requested by at least one member of the community over the past few months or so. And so I want to thank you guys for being devout members of the X Bar, and just in general, just people who pop around and are genuinely pretty easy to deal with. So thanks for that. Let's see. I'm seeing Draxor in chat with the docs. I see Renzo popping in saying yes. Proton saying searches for Chilean Pisco, says greater than finds Pisco, finds out Peruvian Pisco, finds out it's a... Yeah, exactly. Technically, I've only ever known that Barsol, I've only ever known that Pisco comes from Peru, so knowing that the country right next door makes its own version of the same spirit with a completely different set of rules actually came as a surprise to me. That just goes to show you that there is so many implications in the world of spirits, cocktails, mixology, alcohol, ferments, and everything else, and I'm gonna make it my mission to find out basically as much as I can and take you guys along for the ride. I see Obi Wan in chat saying I got tequila, gin, cognac, and orange liqueur. What do I make with it? Oh, dude, make yourself a margarita if you got a little bit of lime juice in there somewhere. And I see Bento in chat as well. All right, guys, let's get things started for Little Misfortune. Little Misfortune. Start Misfortune in a shaker. And we're going to add the following ingredients. First, start with 3/4 ounce of a citrus-forward Aquavit. This particular bottle is called OP with a period at the end of it. If you search up OP Aquavit, you will find O.P. Anderson, the oldest known or original, I don't know if it's considered the original, but it's, I think, one of the oldest known Aquavit brands, at least accessible to me here in the United States. It says on the back of this bottle that OP, only one period at the end, is created from the foundation of the original O.P. Anderson Aquavit in the Swedish tradition of flavoring spices that dates back to over 500 years. Got natural flavors, add new dimension to your mix. Aquavit spices and a blend of natural orange, peach, and ginger flavors. When I got, this was the only Aquavit that I had here at the bar for a while until I was able to come across this bottle of Aquavit made here in the United States, Krogstad. This is a lot more traditional in terms of the flavor profile that you are going to get from an Aquavit. Typically, it's got flavoring spices spices like caraway and star anise in it. This comes across as rather licorice in a way, but also has a slight note to it that kind of reminds me of rye bread in a way. When I opened up this one, I thought it smelled like, I straight up like Sprite or something like that. Like a lemon lime soda, which comes in part from those extra flavors that they're adding. So I wanted to make sure specifically in this recipe that if you're going to make a Little Misfortune drink, I would recommend finding a more citrus-forward Aquavit. They come in various different styles, various different expressions, but you can find at least ones out here that are technically more of flavored vodka with Aquavit-inspired spices, but it says Aquavit on the bottle, so I'm calling it Aquavit for the purposes of this stream here. I was trying to think of what else I wanted to say with that, but that is pretty much it. I see Rosewitch popping in chat asking, what is Aquavit? Aquavit is, generally speaking, a flavored vodka from the Scandinavian region of the world, typically flavored with spices such as caraway and star anise. There's a couple of different Aquavits in the world. I almost picked up one while I was on my honeymoon back about a year ago when I was in Canada. What town was I in? Vancouver. When I was in Vancouver, I did not wind up taking it home with me because it seemed a little bit too anise forward, a little bit too licoricey for me. And I was like, I already have licoricey flavors. It's a completely different vibe now than it was over a year ago. And you guys are a part of that, by the way. I see Mystic Experiences popping in. We'd love to see that. And Rosewitch saying, is it like a liqueur? This is, it doesn't say liqueur on the bottle. If I'm in the United States and it doesn't say liqueur, chances are there's not a lot of extra sugar to it. And this isn't super duper sweet on its own. Liqueur tends to mean that you have sugar added in some way, shape, or form. It could be a non-fermentable sugar, it could be white table sugar. You can make your own liqueurs and whatnot as well. Regardless of what it is, these two base spirits here are not liqueurs. These are basically, you can call this one basically a flavored vodka. That's a correct term for it, technically. And this one here is just the base spirit. I don't believe there are any additives to Pisco Quebranta from Barsol. This is distilled from, I want to say grape pomace. Oh, Quebranta grapes. It actually says it right on the back of the bottle. Well, let's start out with that, shall we? I see Jeff out there saying, cheers, Cameron. Hope you're well. Same in your direction, my friend. I see Proton saying, looked it up. It's a little similar to vodka because it's made with potatoes and grains. I don't know off the top of my head whether or not these ones always have to be made with grains. It says right here that this is a VNS, Vin and Sprit AB grain neutral spirit, which it means it's definitely made from some sort of grains. What exact grains are there? Could be barley, could be corn, could be wheat, could be rye, could be anything really. I don't really have any guesses based off of what the flavor profile is here. I'm gonna guess it's wheats, because a lot of the grain vodkas out there are either wheat or some sort of blend of grains that they wind up turning into a spirit after they ferment and stuff like that. Tooth, welcome back. I see you out there. And I see Cow King asking, have you gotten any Iron Brew yet? Feel free to check the stock. I always keep it updated. And actually, it just got updated today because we had a couple of things purchased to us from Entropy, a couple of Gatorades, as well as a few more Monster flavors. And they came in literally an hour before the stream started, and I was quick enough this time to add them to the stock. So we got a couple new items on there. I'm hoping to get a little bit more time over the next couple of weeks or so to update the stock website to make it a little bit more easy to navigate, a little bit more easy to filter by different things and sort by different aspects, like if it's a new spirit here, or if it's a unique spirit, or if it's a recommendation or featured spirit. Those updates will come eventually. In any case, let's get some actual measurements in here. I would like to get a cocktail in my body because I know what I experienced on Monday, and I don't imagine it's going to get any better in terms of the positivity vibes. Happiness for everybody, so they say. In any case, let's start with 3/4 of an ounce of a citrus-forward Aquavit. That was way too much Aquavit of any variety. I have a report on that one. The reason why I'm a bit of a stickler in terms of my ratios and stuff here is that the thing that makes a cocktail is not its total volume, it's the ratios of the ingredients in there, the balance between the different ingredients that you add there. I got it in there. Anyways, I see Blackjack out there saying, I've made an order, sure to be too sweet, but it'll be fun. Hey, you know what? You do what you can, you know? You do what you can. If we wind up getting to it, cool. If not, cool. I see that. Rosewitch out there saying, by USA standard, Aquavit is a liquor. Yes, a liquor. Not, or liquor or liqueur. I guess, I don't know. I've heard people use the word liqueur to refer to both liquor and liqueur. If I say liqueur, like you cured my illness, I mean something with sugar in it. If I say liquor, I mean something that typically doesn't have as much sugar added to it. Something that might have come off a still and was watered down or aged or otherwise and then bottled and sent to somebody else. Anyways, our next spirit. This one's a liquor. This is Barsol Pisco. Next, we're gonna add 1/2 ounce of Pisco Brandy. Bonus points if you can get a Chilean Pisco. This Barsol from Peru is all I've got, so that's what I'm using. was okay on that one. I was talking a little bit before about how Chilean Pisco is not the same as Peruvian Pisco. Do your research on that. I don't have much information on it, but both are brandies, which means they are distilled from some sort of mash of fruits, put into a still, and then out the other side comes out a brandy. It kind of smells like a brandy, if not a little bit more pointed on the nose. At least off of this, I get a little bit of a... What'd I get there? It's almost like fall-like in a way. It almost smells like a wine off the nose. I really like the way that smells. There we go. The reason why we have a split base between the Aquavit and the Pisco is a nod to Misfortune's Swedish... a nod to Misfortune's Chilean heritage and Swedish upbringing. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. Swedish heritage. I'm trying to figure out the right words to articulate this, and I feel like I'm correct in saying Chilean, or... I can't even speak today, oh my god. She's Swedish Chilean. So you got a little bit of both. We're splitting the base for the cocktail. Swedish Chilean. Chilean Swedish. One of those orders. I don't even know. Anyways, let me put this Pisco away, move on to other ingredients. I'm doing a lot of talking this time. I tend to do so on one of our original recipes here because I like to talk about the recipes that I work on and spend hours workshopping. If audio is not your thing, I also have a cocktail blog where I go into even more details, and I also provide specific instructions on how to make some of these next custom ingredients, like the tea-infused Swedish punch, the dot syrup, and the Swedish fish syrup as well. I see Drew popping in. I see you out there. Bento saying, saw you replied to my post about the Cinnamon Delight. Please definitely let me know if you do wind up trying it. Bento apparently made some cranberry spiced wine out there and named it after me, which is a whole freaking honor. And I was mentioning at the end of the stream on Monday that I did commandeer some fermenting equipment here at the bar. I missed them, by the way. I totally missed them. Sorry to scare you like that. It's a spooky stream. It's October. Get used to it. But I do have some fermenting equipment now, and I was thinking of some way to break it in, and I was considering maybe using that recipe as my base. But I don't know. I don't know. Calking out there saying, spent yesterday watching 100% playthrough of Little Misfortune. I hope you are doing okay. And I see a couple of things on Tooth talking about something political, so I'm just going to completely ignore it because we don't talk politics in this stream. That's a reminder and your final warning. If you talk politics, I'm gonna feed you to the dog! I appreciate your apology. You're good. Keep it out of my chat. Next we're gonna add some Söderblandning-infused Swedish punch. So that's our next ingredient here. This is another thing, another spirit of Swedish origin, probably the most famous and classic rum liqueur. This Kronan Swedish punch is basically just a blend of rums. And I'm also inclined to think too, like, actually, I reached out to Kronan on Instagram and got a little bit of a deep dive on the flavors here. I asked if they used any tea in it. I asked if they used any extra, like, flavorings and stuff like that. And according to Henrik, all it is a blend of rums. But it also says liqueur on the bottom here. So I'm inclined to think that it is a blend of rums with some sort of added sweetener. That's what it seems to me. Unless the rums actually do have, unless the rums themselves have sugar in them. I don't know whether or not how you need to disclose things according to US standards and whatnot, but it says on the bottle, it is a Swedish punch rum liqueur. So we're using a Swedish punch liqueur. These are the liqueur ingredients here. But the actual ingredient that we're adding is a bit of this, an infusion here. So next we'll add 3/4 of an ounce of Söderblandning-infused Swedish punch. This is about a tablespoon of this Söderblandning from the Tea Center of Stockholm, combined in about... Hold up. I need to check my measurements here because I forgot what they are. So I'm just going to go to my own cocktail blog to figure out what that is. Currently, Little Misfortune is the featured recipe on the website. If you go to CameroxnWithAnX.com, it's the first thing that you see. I'm scrolling down to where it says Söderblandning-infused Swedish tea. There we go. 200 milliliters of Swedish punch to 5 grams of the black tea, or about a tablespoon, I want to say. Gaming, welcome in, by the way. I see you out there. Bento saying, I love Kronan, used it while I made my very first wine with it. It's a delightful one indeed. And I see Theo saying, would you be down to make some mead for a drink I'm cooking up? Maybe. Right now, I am not taking any requests for fermented ingredients right now. I'm also not taking any request. You can certainly request it using the command and whatnot because it does let me know, like, with actual analytical data who wants to see what on the show. At the end of the year, what I'm planning on doing is launching a new redemption for specifically infusions. That means if you're familiar with Doka Ryan's content where he puts something in vodka until something interesting happens, I'm opening up my stock to you guys to be able to do that with the spirits that we have here and the other 350 ingredients that I've got on the stock. Not necessarily all of them. I need to still get some of the logistics planned out and whatnot, but infusions are coming. But to make this To make this infusion, I combined about 5 grams or a tablespoon. Actually, I don't know if it's a tablespoon, so I'm gonna say 5 grams. About 5 grams of this Söderblandning tea, a Swedish blend, with some Kronan Swedish, with some Swedish Punsch, 200 milliliters of that. But we're only adding 3/4 of an ounce to the cocktail. There we go. Tooth out there saying, Cam, how do you get your foreign spirits? Do you order it? Do you just go hunting where you live? I just go hunting. I usually will always I'll try to keep my eye out for what is available. Here in Pennsylvania, it's a little bit difficult to get access to certain spirits just because of the way that liquor distribution works here in my state. I also go across to New Jersey, look in the total wines over there. I also look online for things specifically. I will say, if you're trying to look for hard to find spirits, just go to their website and see if they offer any sort of drop shipping solution. A lot of times they can ship to states. I was actually surprised that some of the bottles that I've gotten here recently, which were sponsored by Entropy in particular, as well as Obi Wan as well for that bison grass vodka, I was surprised I was able to get them here because of that weird governmental distribution model here in Pennsylvania. But otherwise, I'll just kind of look around. I will also say too that, and I'm not sponsored by them either, but Curiata, a site that I got as a recommendation from Greg from How to Drink from his content, also has some pretty cool hard to find spirits on there. And there's actually spirits, I noticed this the other day, there are spirits on Curiata that I can get that cannot be shipped to Pennsylvania if I bought through the manufacturer, which I thought was super interesting. So ultimately, Google it, see what you find. All right, 3/4 of an ounce of Söderblandning-infused Swedish Punch. The Swedish Punch on its own has a nice, like, rummy, molasses-forward sweetness to it with a nice, complex, kind of flavor of something that almost seemed a little bit tea-like to me, a little bit, a little fruity in a way. The Söderblandning tea, on the other hand, is like a mix of, there's some flowers in there, there's a bit of fruit peel in there, there's a black tea blend in there as well. This is probably one of the most floral, fruity teas that I have ever had, dude. And again, I'm not sponsored by them, but this is a really good tea blend, dude. It's really good, and it's caffeinated. Bonus points. Let's see out there. I see Annihilator out there saying, I'm sorry that I'm late. No problem, dude. You need to apologize for that. I see Brad out there saying, too, for you the U.S. folks, make sure to check your local laws before you wind up ordering something. Tooth out there saying, I know Total Wine out in California has a lot of spirits from all over the place. That's true, that's true. And there are also some specialty distributors, too. Like here in Philadelphia, there is a shop called, I think it's Bottled, B-O-T-T-L-D, that actually is able to basically do all the paperwork that's necessary to get things passed by the Liquor Control Board and get things for the bars here in Philadelphia, especially some of the cool ones that you wouldn't be able to necessarily get from directly the manufacturer. So just look around, ask around, too. I'll think of it this way. If you are in a state like me in Pennsylvania, and I can't speak on behalf of other states, if you see a bottle at your local bar, that means that it must be, at least this is my logic, I might be wrong in certain cases, I just know this for Pennsylvania, but if I go to a bar here in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia, and I see a bar on the shelf, that means that if they could legally get it, so can I. Maybe. But of course, check in with your local laws. Anyways, what else do we got here? Now we get on to the fun ingredients. The fun ones indeed. Next we're gonna add half an ounce or about 18 grams of Lingonberry Jam. This is kind of related to the next ingredient that we have here, Swedish fish syrup. When I was developing this cocktail recipe, I wanted to know whether or not it would be right to use Swedish fish in a Swedish-inspired recipe. The Swedish fish are made here in America, but they take inspiration from Lakritsfiskar, a candy over in Sweden, and apparently, at least according to some sources, Swedish fish, the red ones, taste like lingonberry. So I picked up Lingonberry Jam while I was in Disney's Epcot UK Pavilion, and I will say this, they taste nothing alike to me. Nothing alike in the least bit. So this tastes more like cranberry with a little bit of a creamy aftertaste, and Swedish fish to me kind of tastes like generic red berry. I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. I see Obi Wan out there saying, you got your margarita in the margarita glass. We love it. Annihilator out there saying, I know it's more than this, but streaks are not the reason I come to the bar. Love your content, Cam. Love you too, Annihilator. Annihilate the wars. Or like don't. That's their name, Anna. Annihilate the wars. War Annihilator 117. I don't have my glass. I don't have my glasses on. I see a Blackjack out there saying, any new people? Orders? I love to see fresh ideas. Let me take a check real quick. I got my program up already. So far, I've only got orders from Blackjack, Obi Wan, Entropy, Bento, Rosewitch, and CJ. And I want to say all of you guys has made orders on the stream before. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. Proton like red flavor. Correct. And it is super freaking tasty, bro. Super tasty. Anyways, so measuring out this is kind of difficult in a measure and jigger, so I'm going to actually use a, in addition to my jigger, I'm going to use a scale to measure out about 18 grams of this puree here. And somebody asked me last week whether this is a gunpowder scale. Not to my knowledge. I bought it from a brewing supply store, so, I've never put gunpowder on this before. Maybe gunpowder Irish gin, though. Possibly. Possibly. I see Bento out there saying that you're currently sipping on a kiwi and watermelon homemade wine. It's honestly refreshing. Bento, why do I feel like this is the first time I'm hearing that you brew wine at home? Maybe I just forgot. That's so cool, dude. I'm jealous, or I would be jealous if I didn't just basically steal the equipment that was at our sister location that kind of went a little bit defunct. Anyways, 18 grams of this is what I'm going for. This is a very dense jam. You don't need too much of it to get to where you want to go. Like, a bar spoon of this is like 15 grams. I got 15 of it so far. Let me do a little bit more. I'm going for 18. Got 17 and change, a little bit more. It's also got seeds in it. It's got chunks in it. There we go, 18 and change. So I call this half an ounce because when I pack it down in the measuring jigger, it is around the half an ounce mark. Bear, welcome in. What am I making? Feel free to check a look at the screen. I got the recipe right up there. And if you want it in chat too, you can type !SIPS, SIPS, because that's what we do around here. Welcome in, Bear. Let's see. Or Annihilator out there saying having a blast from the past right now, playing the new Ninja Gaiden 4. Ooh, very cool. I see a Proton out there saying, I go to a culinary school and one of my... Oh, I don't have a towel. I got paper towels. That's what I'm going to use. I go to a culinary school, and one of my classmates uses one of those scales for small things like salt or yeast because the normal scales aren't very accurate. Correct. Yeah, that's the reason I got it. I did have another scale, but it wasn't very accurate. This one measures up to, I believe, 2 decimal places, and I find that really, really important with certain ingredients, such as yeast, if you're trying to dial in your fermented recipes, or salt, if you don't want to make a salty dog out of literally any cocktail that you put into it. I will say this, and I thought about it for this recipe. If you want to add some saline solution to this, you can. It's not a part of the recipe specifically, but it kind of brightens flavors a little bit. I just haven't gotten into my repertoire adding saline solution to all the drinks. Almost all drinks will benefit with at least a little bit of salt because it is a flavor enhancer. That is the idea. And if you're thinking, saline solution, isn't that the shit they use in hospitals? Yes, but it's salt water. So, like, 2 can be the same, right? Let me put this Lingonberry Jam away. Thank you. We love that. Let's see. What do I see on there? I see Brad out there saying YT character limits are a little bit crazy. Yeah, that's why I programmed around it. Let me see. Entropy out there saying, Cam, your energy is too pure. My PC just restarted itself while watching your stream. Did you know I'm also a computer virus? I didn't say that. Could you say it sounded gross? Ew. Half an ounce of that Lingonberry Jam, or about 18 grams. Let's see if we can get a good sound like last time. Oh my gosh. Come on, dude. Come on, Gravity. Come on, Gravity. God damn. It's not coming out. That's all right. I'll just do this. Oh! It's in there. It worked out eventually. All right, cool. Let's see. I see CJ in chat saying, I'm not on PC and that I packed it so good. It's true! I packed it very good. What's next? I can look at my recipe card, which makes things incredibly easy to follow for cocktail recipes, because did you know if you do the cooking by the book, it works. I don't know the rest of the lyrics to that song, unfortunately. What else we got? Swedish fish syrup! Those are my favorite ones here. Then we'll do half an ounce of Swedish fish syrup. I made this by taking some Swedish fish, combining it with water in a sous vide bag, vacuum sealed as much as I could at 150 degrees Fahrenheit, 65 degrees Celsius for 2 hours. Then I let it cool, then I filtered it out, then I added enough sugar to that mixture to bring this up to the sweetness level of a simple syrup, which happens to be 50% sugar by weight or 50 bricks on a refractometer. Did that make sense to you? No, that's okay. I have step-by-step instructions up on the website for this, as well as the Dots syrup as well. And if you guys are interested in making syrups like this, I've been kind of adding to my repertoire different techniques that we can do to process various different ingredients, like candy, for example, into something that you can work with cocktails. Let me know what you're interested in seeing using the suggest or request command, and maybe one of these days we'll just do a whole stream where we put a bunch of infusions like that stuff together, just kind of make things a little bit more beyond the curtain, the fog of the performance, you know? Anyways, Bento Brad's saying, gotta do the cooking by the book, Cam. You know you can't be lazy. You cannot be lazy. Which is why I didn't just put Swedish fish in a pot of boiling water for my syrup. Because some people do that. And you know what happens when you do? I know this from experience, by the way. The last time I did that, it was gelatinous. It was goopy. And it made a really good, goopy drink for that charity stream we did last year. Any case, half an ounce of Swedish fish syrup. This is about 50% sugar by weights, or the same sweetness level of a simple syrup. More details on the cocktail blog of how to make this. Can we get the good sound? Oh, so look at this fucking container. I found this down south at a gift shop. It didn't come with a cork, but I got it. And I've always wanted to use it for something, and now I have something to use it for. Let's see. I see a Proton out there saying, if you use a messy recipe, the drink will end up crazy. There we go. If you use a messy recipe, the drink will end up crazy. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. CJ saying, my guess for next week is for philophobia is the feel of love. Is there actually a game called Philophobia? This was not me giving you details about what next week's game is or is not. I didn't do that. I didn't do this just now. It is. Wow, that's so cool. Yes, I'm definitely aware of that game already, and what a very valid guess that is, CJ. Nice job. Did you find the Sonic keychain yet? This one's a hard one.
I know where it is.
She knows where it is. She's looking at it right now. Half an ounce of Dot syrup, similar to that Swedish fish syrup. This is 7 of each of the 5 flavors available in a typical Dots candy pack. 50% sugar by weight, made using a sous vide method. Oddly enough, at the end of the process for making the Swedish fish syrup, what you are left with are what I'm going to call Swedish fish curds. It's kind of like Jell-O, and Anna devoured the entire bulk of it. The Dots, on the other hand, make this very interesting, like, gelatinous edible sand that kind of reminds me of those little Orbeez beads that inflate when you put them into water, crushed up. It's like that, but it is edible, and it does taste kind of citrusy. That's the idea. Let's see. Bento's saying one of the ambient sounds of the music kind of sounds like a lawnmower. Oh, I get it. I keep looking out your window, keep thinking somebody's mowing the lawn. Oh my gosh. Cow King saying, can you do like jelly beans or jelly babies? You can do anything into a syrup, probably. Probably. What's up? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. I wish you wouldn't go so soon, though. I miss you. Nobody else in chat is allowed to miss her. Not while she's off screen. Anyways, half an ounce of Dot syrup. I can do my narration from here if I want to. Was it half an ounce? Yeah, it was half an ounce. Thank goodness gracious. Bear Bear out there saying, Dots are gross, but I think the drink sounds good. I assure you, Bear Bear. You're on YouTube, right? Take a look at the thumbnail. I did Dots, knowing what the reputation of Dots is. There is a little girl in this game named Misfortune who quite literally picked up a party hat, scooped up off the ground pills and cigarettes and gumdrops and candy and God knows what the fuck is on the ground at a carnival, and then consumed it whole. Oh, and glitter. So if you're like, ew, Dots are kind of nasty, why would you put that in a drink? Need I say more? I actually kind of like gumdrops, though, all things considered. All right, I got one more ingredient in here. Oh, technically 2 more ingredients. All right, lemon juice. Sapphire out there saying, too, Dots are my dad's favorite candy. I will also remind you of this, chat. We are not a yucking people's yum community. If you pop in chat and the first thing you say is, ew, what you're doing is fucking gross, sit down, get off of the throne for a second, and realize there are hundreds, if not millions, of people out there who have their own tastes, and it is not your place to judge them for it. Just a friendly reminder. That's not directed at any particular person, by the way. All right, let's see. Lemon juice, 1/4 ounce. Oh, actually, one of my new measuring jiggers allows me to measure 1/4 ounce, and I like it very much. Oh, it's not that one. It's not that. Wait, what should? Oh, it's this one. No, it's not. Thought I had one of those. All right, fine. I gotta use this one. 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. No, 1/4 ounce of lemon juice. That was a very weird inflection. It happens. Now, plenty of glitter. I will add the glitter to this one, but don't forget, there's also some glitter for the garnish too, so don't worry about it. There will be more. There will be more. What else do we got over here? The glitter. Where's my glitter? There's my glitter. Right over here. Over here. Obi Wan, like, I love gross, because I'm a disgusting person. Aren't we all? Take any human being and invert them. Oh my god. Finally, add plenty of glitter of the specifically of the edible variety. I call that luster dust. That should be enough for now. Chat, you want some? There we go. There we go. All right. Throw some ice in here and give her a shake. Oh, getting my big old ice bag. I filled it up right before the stream. I also have a specific... I'm going to be straining this over a large cube in a very specific glass with a couple of different garnish ideas. So let's go for it, shall we? I see Calking out there saying, I love sugar daddies. I see that. Entropy says, Sonic keychain on the Master Sword? That's a Keyblade. No, that one's 2-dimensional. The real one's 3-dimensional. Oh, man. That's okay. Dude, it's sparkly already. I love it. I love it indeed. All right, let me make sure I got all my ingredients. We got our Aquavit, we got our Pisco, we got our Swedish Punch, we've got our Lingonberry, we got our Swedish, we got our, the Swedish fish, I mean. Dots, lemon, and glitter. We are all good. Lillian, welcome in, by the way. All right. Double strain Misfortune over a large cube, garnished with some candy, more edible glitter, and a little beret. She's a little lady after all. And if you want to, much more glitter. Plenty more glitter. Zesty, welcome in. Tinker, I see you out there, as well as Gabi as well. Chat, what color do you think she's gonna be? Gotta get my cube over here. Gotta get my cube. Where's the cocktail angle? It's right here. Happiness for everyone. Drinks for everyone. That's what I think Little Misfortune would say if she survived to see this drink, which she don't. She don't. Crack it open. Oh, it's kind of cockeyed. That's okay, we'll fix it in post. It was just the bar spoon, and it is not broken. Not like the glasses from last week. Like I said, double strain. I'm going to use one strainer on top of my shaker, and then one fine tea strainer. Oh my god. Now we just got a garnisher. All right, let's grab. I'm gonna grab me some. I'm gonna show you guys what I'm putting on here. I'm gonna grab some dots. I'm gonna grab a dot to put on her. I'm gonna put a Swedish fish on her. I gotta put the little beret on her too. What color dot do we get? I want an orange one. Orange feels good. Oh, there's one yellow one in there. Nah, I'm gonna go with the orange one. I feel it. I feel it. Let's see. Bear saying it looks really good. Oh, it gets better. Actually, I don't know if you'll be saying that in the next 5 minutes. Not enough glitter? Oh yeah. Hold for a moment. I agree. And I designed the drink, so I should know. Feel like it kind of looks like an orange dreamsicle. You're a dreamsicle. How are you talking? That's scary. I think there's a fear of inanimate objects. I just don't know what it is. Wow, that is a really interesting looking Swedish fish. gonna feed that to the dog. And get another one. There's a good one. There we go. Now I gotta get a, I'm gonna do a gummy bear, because gummy bear is good. That's what the thumbnail says. That's what the little icon on the picture says. Did you know that I take that photo? I took that photo. Right here at the bar. Cal's like, dump the glitter into it. Don't spoil the ending. Come on, dude. That's okay. Backseat cocktailing is, I guess, technically allowed. Anyways, let's pop the angle back over. This is my trick for getting things on the side of glasses. Oh, actually, we got people on the vertical who might want to see this. This is my trick. I would not recommend doing this at a bar if you were the one serving somebody. Use like water instead. Watch. Watch and learn. I'll do a little gummy bear. Hopefully it stays this time. There we go. Let's do a gumdrop. Gumdrop on here. There we go. Hopefully it stays this time. It might not. And then Swedish fish. Right on the side. Oh no, the gumdrop! Zesty's saying some pay extra for that, Cam. It's true. It's true. I give it to you guys for free. And yet some people still decide to complain. All right, that's just gonna be the way that it is, and we just kind of have to accept that. We can't force people, you know? Don't forget the little beret. Stay? Okay. Put that on the side. Cute little beret for cute little misfortune. Okay. Come on. That's okay. Lastly, you know what? Well, fuck you then. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh, I got him! I got him! Oh, that's kind of... It's not safe for work. Not the gumdrop buttons. Yes, the gum... Fine, you're gonna stay up here then. Get the... Bad. Alright, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that anymore. Don't forget the glitter. Actually, I want a little close-up for this one. Get a little glitter on top. Add plenty of glitter. More. More. More glitter.
Shadon!
This is the Misfortune cocktail inspired by that little lady from Little Misfortune. There's glitter everywhere. Oh gosh. Hello there. Oh my goodness, it's so fruity. It's so fruity. My. Most prominently. Oh my gosh. That lingonberry flavor is actually pretty prominent. It's a little bit cranberry-like to me. I taste these beautiful rummy notes from the Swedish punch in there. I'd say this comes across as very berry-forward, very citrus-forward too, candy-like in its viscosity, with some of those more creamier notes of the lingonberry and the rummy notes too, kind of leading, kind of sticking around your palate towards the end of the drink's evolution. I know the flavor notes of its evolution because I workshopped this cocktail myself. Otherwise, you'd have to wait a little bit for it to happen. But yeah. Let me see out there. Oh, what? Oh my God! No. Whoa.
You're welcome.
Shadon! Drinks for everyone!
Oh, I have gold glitter everywhere.
You realize that is not what we discussed, right?
Yeah.
That got in my eyes!
Sorry. I thought it'd be funnier.
That's all over my computer screen!
It's all over you.
It's all over the glasses! You were supposed to blow in that direction!
I was.
Excuse me. The vest is so glittery. Aren't I fucking beautiful in chat?
Do I have to watch that now?
Oh my God. Oh my God. Holy shit! I have to clean up this!
How are you gonna clean this shit up?
I have no idea.
It is literally behind you.
Hey, at least the cocktail looks pretty. CJ, like, do I feel bonita? Hyper bonita.
The amount of
Go ahead. Go to Merriam-Webster right now and look up bonita. It's this stream right now.
I do. The amount of
Like I said, I'm a computer virus. Absolutely shines, says Drax. Bento, like, time for the handheld vacuum. Not until after the stream is over. We're in it the way that Misfortune Ramirez Hernandez would be. And if this was her bar, if she ever made it to this more ripe age of mid to late 20s, she'd probably want this too. Yes, actually, I look around. So my studio lights, instead of seeing bugs, I just see sparkles. It's got a fan on it, so when the sparkles get in front of the light, they go. There's actually one right here too. This is the one that blew out. That's the one that's beautiful, actually. Chat, I kind of... No, that's not the upgraded one. I kind of want to see if I can capture this on video. If I can, I'm going to put this in the Discord server. This is actually here. This is what you guys are going to get. Hold up a second. I'm going to see if this works. You guys see the sparkles over there? Look at it. It's beautiful. Hi, Flowey. I have a Flowey on my wall back there. Oh my god, it's getting in the light. No, the light blew out before Little Misfortune. These are not the things that blew out the lights. Definitely not. Definitely not. I'm gonna put this in our Discord server in the live updates channel. There we go. Does it fit? Hell yeah, I do. Nitro for the win. Shine bright like a Cameron. Damn right, Zesty. Live your best life, chat. If somebody tells you that you are ugly or disgusting or otherwise, kick them. Metaphorically.
No violence.
Metaphorically kick them. Do not actually make contact with a random stranger. Do not actually make contact with random stranger. Okay. Instead, metaphor. Anyways. So, that's our Misfortune drink. We're playing Little Misfortune. Are you celebrating anything tonight? I have plenty of glitter to go around. Welcome to the X Bar. CJ saying, I think we can see sparklers floating by the camera. Yeah, that makes sense. That might happen for a little while. Dude, my vest is fucking beautiful. Wow, I'm just seeing this right now. Wow. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. CJ saying, Cam, I think your hair is sparkly. Is it really? You want it to be more sparkly? No, there's liquid on there. I'm not doing that. Here, check this out. Wait, I got an idea. There we go. Cow King saying, nice heart gold poster. Thanks. Entry like it's like a Beyonce concert. Oh my goodness gracious. All right, what are we cheersing to? I'd love to raise a glass to something. I have a glass to raise, and it is probably the most flamboyant glass I've ever had on the stream, and I would not change it for the world. I wouldn't change it for the world. Let's raise a... Oh, actually, hold up a second. Make sure to mix your cocktail to make sure that the glitter looks great for the shot. Lillian saying, after last stream, how much glitter did you wash out of your hair? I don't know. I did find glitter in places where I was not expecting to find glitter. And that is all I will say about that. Let's raise a glass to those who are raising it with us, such as CJ to good popcorn, to War Annihilator, a cheers to getting ready for to play some Lonesome Guild, Bloodline Z, and Outer Worlds 2. I forgot that Outer Worlds was getting a sequel, if it didn't already get one already. Raise a glass to Cow King, trying to get out of your depression-induced comfort zone, Cammy, and I hope that I can help you along the way. A cheers to Tinker, to pizza, to Rose Witch, to the countdown to both your favorite holiday as well as the trip that you're taking for your partner, to Zesty, to a week till Yumicon and Sapphire and yours' wedding anniversary. Ooh! A big old cheers and keep peace to you guys. To Hash Brown, to old friends, new kitties, and homemade apple cider, making the bad times better indeed. To Obi Wan and the Bicy Grass Vodka, to Reviewed Tooth, to dry cleaning, which I know I might have to be doing after this. To Entropy, to glitter and glitter adjacent shenanigans, to Lillian, to more glitter, and to Proton, to making some new drinks. And to everybody out there, even if you didn't share your cheers with us, might I raise a cheers in your direction. A Slancha, a Gambay, a Saudi, Slancha, and all the other ones. Cheers, folks. And welcome in, Alex. I see you out there.
Bonus sparkles.
Oh my god. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Let's play a video game. Can you guess why? Who was the one asking about the glitter earlier? Oh, it was Jack, right? Jack, welcome in, by the way. I didn't greet you because oh my god!
Do it again.
No. Chat, is there a fear of glitter? Because I actually have that fear. That should have been this week's fear. Just stop, please. I beg of you. I'm just gonna real quickly clean out my measuring jiggers just to make the cleaning part of this just the slightest bit easier for myself. And I also gotta put my other ingredients back in the fridge as well. There we go. Put that on there. Thank you for the towel, by the way, dearest. I appreciate it. Lillian saying, how much do you want to bet your snot's gonna be glimmery? 100%. 100%. I'm putting it all in red, chat. I would. Sparklophobia syntropy? It's a real name? Oh my god! Oh my god, dude. I see Alex out there saying, Obi Wan, missed you on Monday, and I see Obi Wan saying, a little bit of a rough Monday, glad to be back. That is all good. You're good by my standards, Obi Wan. We appreciate it. As a reminder, chat, just some general rules of the Bar with an X. There are some that are posted in the chat when you got here. Don't be a bigot. We are a very open community here. If you are a child, please leave. This is not a show for children. No politics, no religion, none of that stuff. Honestly, at a real bar, if you bring up politics and religion, you better tip damn well anyways. And I would encourage you to do the same if you manage to bring it up in my stream. If you were weren't first. In addition to stuff like that, my moderators are our bouncers here. So generally speaking, if you're doing something that's a little bit not cool, not classy, or potentially pushing the boundaries of me, the broadcaster, you might get some moderatory action. We don't do it as a means to harm or to necessarily try to hurt folks. We're trying to protect the folks that are already here, because I would consider this place a very open, safe space for a lot of people, especially in the LGBT community as well. So we got some folks. If you pop in here and you're just like, I got big phobe energy, we're probably gonna kick you out. Or if you're pushing boundaries when I pushed back, we might time you out for a little bit. And in addition, and I must say this because we exist on multiple platforms here, if you are timed out on one platform and you hop chats to another one, or you hop streams to the other platform, you will be banned almost immediately, because that's how we tend to, that's how we try to prevent the harassers from, quote, trying to get around it. So this is the warning for everybody. Thank you for respecting my boundaries. Thank you for respecting the boundaries of the players here at the Bar of the Next, as well as the bouncers. Let's get fucked up! Just kidding, we don't really do that here either. Oh yeah, don't encourage the bartender to binge drink. That's just fucking not cool. Don't do that for other people too. Anyways, thank you very much, You're kicking up glitter, by the way.
I'm trying to get it off.
It's just making it worse, actually. You're making it worse. You are making it worse.
Do you remember?
You are the one making this worse, my dear.
I love glitter.
I know you love glitter. Excuse me, I need to put my syrups back in the fridge.
If I ask for a drink with that syrup, will it work?
Will it work? Says Anna. Yeah, it could work. Do you want to drink with the syrup? I'm gonna try to get some Little Misfortune on the way, though, if that's okay. I can give you the materials if you'd like to mix something yourself. You're free to use the Bar of the Next as you want to. It's too much work. I see that. By the way, chat, this was our coaster from Monday. Every time that Little Misfortune throws glitter, so do I. So do I. Oh, I got you! Oh my gosh. I see a Firewolf out there saying, update on what we chatted about in the Discord. I have not yet found a spot to buy a drinking horn, but I have found materials and instructions to potentially make one. We'll keep you posted. Ooh, appreciate that. I've wanted one of those for a while. Just haven't found one. I see Alex out there saying, been making me some drink recipes here lately. Oh, do tell. Do tell. Don't tempt me like that, Alex. Gee whiz. Oh, a water gun. A water gun. CJ saying, Cam, I got a new cheers language for you. Oh, feel free to tell me in the suggest command so I can Google it and confirm for myself when I'm sober.
Are you there? Hello?
There's something wrong here. Something very wrong.
Something
What's
very
wrong,
wrong. And you know what it
Mr.
is? It's that
What do
damn
you
fox.
It's coming. Hide.
Oh,
Hide.
CJ says I already
I don't
did.
know
Thank
what
you,
you're
sir.
playing, but if
Thank
you
you.
scare me, I'll
Pratt's like,
close
wait,
my
Little
eyes.
Misfortune can throw glitter? Just watch. I got you. I got you. Or Anna can come back and glitter the fuck out of anything else she wants.
I love glitter.
Yes, she does. And I despise glitter.
Peter?
Hi, hero. Plaid is my favorite color, and glitter is Anna's favorite color. Remember that, chat. It's a tool that we'll use later. Nice hops there. Yo, nice hops, Misfortune. Excellent. Break the stick. Cause us, dude, there's so much glitter on my screen. Oh my goodness gracious. It's all over the, oh goodness gracious. Like I said, chat, on Monday, of what is glitterful that I find over the weekend, I will take pictures of the things that are filled with glitter so that I can show you guys my suffering. Because I will not suffer alone. I refuse. Let's see. Oh, are you...
Damn it. My little foot got stuck.
That's okay. That's okay. Just work with it, girl. You got it. Nice and gently. Don't break the feet. Oh, hi there. Oh, hi there.
The monster.
Hi there.
Mr. Voice.
Hey there.
Can you see?
Hey there.
Can you see it?
I see it. It's the bonus hand that Brad was talking about. It's the bonus hand. It's the bonus hand. Hey, wait, is this just Benjamin?
Leave me alone.
It might just be Benjamin. Oh, I don't look like Benjamin anymore.
What are you running away from? Is it the fox? I'm pretty sure it was the fox.
No.
Why are you
it's
being
the
so
monster.
calm, dude?
I saw it again.
Why are you being so
Don't
calm?
know what you're talking about.
Oh, gaslighter.
I saw it.
I think that's what gaslighting means. Hi, Benjamin. Benjamin. Well, if you're over here,
Make any sudden move.
then clearly that wasn't you back there. Play dead, get up. I'm gonna make some sudden moves. Mr. Voice can't tell me what to do. I see Bear out there saying that they go to a lot of Renaissance fairs. Let me look through some business cards. I bet there's got to be one of them that sells drinking
Don't
horns.
touch her with your
I
filthy
love
paws,
to
you
support
beast.
small local creators.
Stop it. You're scaring him away.
I love refrigerators, especially when they're made by local small creators, like those that you tend to find at Ren fairs. Oh my gosh. Alex out there saying that you're drinking on or making some chocolate liquor mixed with some hot
There's
chocolate,
something I
whipped
need to
cream,
tell
cherries,
you.
vanilla,
If you
orange.
keep running, you'll end up badly hurt, and I don't want that. You're
And CJ
too
says morale.
important.
But I want to
Very
thank
cool.
Benjamin. He
Very
was
cool, very
nice
cool.
to me.
Trust
CJ, like refrigerator yet? Yeah,
dangerous.
it's true.
Stop running, please.
Brad says 20 seconds or so for ads. Oh yeah. Run after Benjamin! Find my fox! Find the fox before Bezos gets his nasty hands up. No, wait! I'm letting Misfortune stop running!
What's this?
That's a fucking bear trap!
You don't remember me saying if you keep running, you'll end up hurt.
That is kind of how that works.
I could have been more specific, like, there's a bear trap up ahead. Stop or you will be hurt.
Yeah, why wouldn't you say that,
Getting
Mr.
straight to
Voice?
the point.
Okay. Thank you. Who left the bear trap here anyway?
I bet you
I
did.
haven't seen any bears.
Or it could have
Well,
possibly been
I
Benjamin.
don't want to point any fingers, but it was obviously the fox.
Yeah,
Also,
to keep out bears.
like the fox.
He's a
I
fox.
have what you call
It's a natural
fox
predator of the
It's not
fox.
true.
Yes,
Possibly.
I swear. Now, let's focus on the eternal happiness again.
Happiness for
All right.
everyone and everybody at the bar. Where are the ads, Bezos? Come forth. I will not glitter that bear trap until Bezos makes his presence known. Almost like it was planned. That was the button I need to click. Hi, everybody. Zesty saying, grab the new Angry Orchard Halloween pack. Can't wait to try it next week. Ooh. We got a couple of new mixers here at the Bar of the Next, as well as a couple of new beers as well. I grabbed some Guinness for cocktail orders. I grabbed some of that beer, the Sticky, that I was telling you guys about sometime last week. It's one of my favorite beers of all time. It is a Imperial Milk Porter, I believe. I'm trying to read it from here, but I do not have my glasses on. We also got some Gatorade. Various different flavors. We got the Cool Blue, we got the Fruit Punch, we got the Glacier Cherry, we got that Cucumber Lime. That is one half of the components of the flavor, which you guys have been asking about for a hot minute. All I have to do is go to Total Wine and pick up Mark's Harder Cranberry. That's the only thing that's missing from the flavor. I want to try that at some point. Let's see. I see Calking out there saying this makes me feel weird because my name is Benjamin. Ah, yes. To Brad's point, it's Benjamin. I've just been purposely mispronouncing the name because I'm a jackass. You know that I am. You know that I am, chat. You are what you eat, and at least twice a week, you watch me consuming jackasses, which is my internal corporate word for cocktails. You probably didn't know that. Internally refer to them as Jazz. As in, Jazz Queen. Disney Queen. Jazz for the Jazz Queen. J-A. Jackass. Makes sense to corporate, so we're keeping it that way. I think it's kind of stupid. But, I don't make the decisions. The other guy does. Anyways. Depends on, like, Benjamin. Obi's saying he's back with another margarita! Wasting away again in Margaritaville. Coincidentally right next to the X-Bar. I don't know. I'm not supposed to be doing anything right now. Guys, did you catch that Queso the other day got in trouble with Bezos for not playing the game while the ads are happening? That was so funny. I'll keep doing it. I'll keep doing it. One thing's gonna happen from Bezos first. One, he discovers the X-Bar and shuts it down. Or he discovers it and realizes, damn, I need a good drink. I can get you on that. Get you on that. Man. Lillian out there saying, it makes sense to corporate, that's all that matters. Exactly, exactly. I mean, corporate is the one who pays the bills. And viewers like you are the ones that line corporate's pockets. Any contributions, financially or otherwise, to the Bar with an X winds up going back into the Bar with an X. Thank you so much for supporting the Bar with an X. This is what my corporate overlords want me to tell you. Hi, everybody! Welcome back from our corporate overlords! I was just telling everybody how much I love being tipped as a bartender, and how much I really appreciate your monetary and non-monetary contributions. Did you know that when you spend 100 cents on a Camera with an X stream, I sometimes get 50 of those? And it all goes to booze. Sometimes, not so booze. And now you know. Is the guy with glasses watching? Shadan! Wait, where's my glitter? Wait a minute, where'd my glitter go? Oh! Anna put it back for me. No, I want the one that looks like it's a little bit low. No, wait, it's not that one. Where's it? Wait a second. Chat, I swear I had... Oh, I found it. I have 3 containers of glitter that Potion sent to me when they sponsored that one Chat Orders a Drink stream. My goal was to get to the bottom of one of these containers.
Nice.
I got it. I see Drax out there with the biddies. Oh, hey, what's George doing on the lining of you lovely What's George doing on the lining of your sparkly vest? I have no idea. Shadan! Obi out there saying, Cam, but I hear that bigger streamers get a 70-30 split, so hopefully we can get you there. One of these days, my guy. One of these days. Shadan? Did it not work? Oh, yeah, it did. Haha. Oh, I forgot to do the glitter. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's okay. Well.
Let's see what this one says.
Put the thing in the hole.
The piece is missing.
Oh, I don't have the thing in the hole, so I can't do it. Dark, welcome back. Glitter up. Whoop whoop. I did. Must I do it more?
So,
I'll do it. Just say the word, Dark.
Questions.
All you have to say is the magic word, and that magic word is Shadan.
Now, just be honest.
For every Shadan I get in chat, I will put more glitter in my drink.
First question.
No cap.
Do you believe in magic?
I mean it. No cap. I'm taking the cap off. Dark Sam, what are you sipping on? I got a Misfortune drink of my own creation. If you want the recipe, it's right there on the screen if you type !sips right in chat. Shadan, do I believe in magic? Damn right I do. Zesty says Shazam. That's wrong.
Mommy and Daddy scream.
Shadan.
My secret
Theo says Shadan.
secret, but
Thanks.
they never drink juice and never scream
Thanks.
at me. That's magical, don't you think?
It is very magical,
yes.
just like the way that I'm
Yes,
currently
it is.
coping with everything else. Shadan says
Second
Dark.
question. Do you trust me?
Do you trust me? No. No, I do not. Blackjack saying chatbot had a heart
Just
attack?
voice
Probably.
in my head. Mommy talks to
It's actually not
herself
having a heart
lot
attack.
too.
It's just getting
She
around the
says
character
it's
limits
her
on
inner
YouTube. You can't type the full
demons
recipe
and
in
that
chat.
the
And
juice keep them
it can't,
away.
and neither can you.
Sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Hi.
It's just doing
Are
its
you
job.
my inner more demons.
Please don't poke fun at the chatbot. It's just doing what I programmed it to do.
No.
Nah.
It is very
Can't
sensitive,
be a
but it will
demon.
never be able to
Not
fight
with
back for
that silly
itself.
voice.
Well, anyway. Now, for the
Oh,
third
man.
question. Are you
Penta, like,
afraid
do you trust me? A
of
whole new
dying?
world. Am I afraid of dying? Absolutely.
Yes, I am.
I don't wanna die.
I don't know if I will like being dead. It's like too mysterious.
Sucks
you
to
know?
be
What if I
you,
can't bring my
Misfortune. Because
glitter?
guess what
Well,
happens?
I guess you'll find out when you die. Looks like
Hi,
there's going
Functional.
to be a
Welcome in.
storm.
Oh no.
Is actually like
I
not
hope it
afraid of
doesn't
dying,
rain
but
that
have never
much.
have
I
lived.
don't
There you
like
go.
my
Alex says,
kids getting
Shadon,
wet.
Shadon!
I'm a little lady, you know.
Shadon. CJ says, pokes chatbot and says, you're
I
fun.
think we're here.
Benjamin,
The chatbot
Stay
appreciates
cool,
that.
Misfortune.
I'm cool.
Dark out there saying the drink looks pretty lovely. Hope you're enjoying the heck out of it. Yeah. I cannot wait to clean up after it. But it tastes really good. Really like it.
Make sure the cabin is empty, and if you see the fox, run.
I see Blackjack asking, "Do we get any new people orders?" So far, I don't believe that we have, but I'll put the command out there again just in case anybody forgot what it was. Obi's saying that they're new. It's a new order, but you're not new around here. Obi Wan's done 2 orders on this stream before. Oh god, it got in my mouth again. It's not the glitter in my gut that I have to be worried about. It's the glitter in my lungs. Remember, chat. This is edible glitter. It is made from mica, a mineral.
Oh, it looks like Benjamin's
Alexa,
good at cutting wood. He
Does
must be so
mica have any
muscular.
toxic properties if ingested in large quantities, such as in edible glitter?
While mica is generally considered non-toxic, ingesting large quantities of any substance can pose health risks.
brave me.
Edible glitter typically uses food-safe alternatives to mica, but if you're concerned about specific
I will
products,
look
it's
around.
best to check with the
Maybe I can
manufacturer
find
for
my
safety
eternal
information.
happiness. If Benjamin has it,
Um,
I ask him to share that price with us.
It
and
says
everything
specifically
will be
on the
fine.
thing, mica-based pearlescent, and dextrose, and yellow 5, and 6 lake red, 40 lake blue, 2 lake.
The product you're describing contains mica, dextrose, and several artificial food colors.
Correct.
While these ingredients are commonly used in food products, ingesting large amounts of artificial colors has been linked to potential health concerns in some studies. Dextrose is a natural sugar, but excessive sugar intake can have negative health effects. Have you noticed any specific concerns with this product?
It's everywhere!
These mica-based products with artificial colors are indeed widespread in many foods. They're commonly found in candies, beverages, and
Alexa.
other processed.
No, I mean like, it's physically everywhere, all over the bar, and my computer, and my desk, and my... Damn it, Alex! And now it's all over my drink!
Oh no.
Oh,
the
no.
glitter has gone rogue.
Oh,
Sounds
God.
like you've got a full-scale sparkle invasion on your hands.
Damn right I
That
do.
stuff really does get everywhere once it escapes.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
know.
The herpes of craft supplies.
It is herpes!
Did you say it's even in your dreams now? That's either really magical or really concerning depending on your perspective.
Yes.
Look at that. Benjamin looks so
Well,
pretty
at least
in
your
that
dreams
hat.
are getting a little extra sparkle these days. Are you planning a glitter-free zone or considering a new hobby that doesn't involve potential future glitter nightmares?
I'm considering a full detox.
A full glitter detox sounds like a solid plan. Though I have to warn you,
It
that
looks
stuff
like
has a way of
Benjamin
showing
likes
up
to
months later in the
educate
most random
himself.
places,
I like
like
that
finding
in a
confetti
box.
after New Year's in July.
This is a long-term commitment?
It looks like Benjamin likes to educate himself. I like
Jeez.
that in a fox.
Cheers to Norman's cat, dude. Oh my gosh.
It looks like Benjamin likes
I love
to
the first part
educate
of the
himself.
conversation,
I
which was
like that in a
basically,
fox.
do you believe that you ingested too much of it? I just want to pan back to the beginning of the stream when Anna blew it at my face. Shadan! Shadima damn ding dimadome!
It looks like
Shadama dong dong diggy ba dong ba dimma dong 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 diggy dog diggy diggy dog dog. Shadan down down. Excuse me.
A video player. Fancy.
I will not be accepting any more shadangs, or shadammits. And no other permutation of that. Of shad. Anything with shad in front of it, I will not be acknowledging. Time to watch the VHS. Shaw! That's good. That's good. It doesn't involve glitter. I accept that. Hi, Benjamin. Yo, 1111.
The monster.
Brad says, shader?
Damn it. I broke Benjamin's tape.
Are you really gonna use your one time right now, Brad? You know? Dark out there saying, really magical is my guess. Alexa's kind of funny. Yeah, she got an upgrade recently. She's now an official co-host. Oh my gosh. I don't like this screen. Oh, I fucking broke it. Oh, man. I didn't mean to do that.
Maybe I can fix it.
Should I?
Happiness to the video player.
Happiness to the video player. Happiness to my cocktail. Oh gosh. Chat, did I mention it's fucking everywhere? Everywhere. It's everywhere, dude. Everywhere. Obi's saying, is that cocktail even liquid anymore? Yeah. It's got layers. What's in the mirror? I want to see this hat.
Is this Benjamin?
Oh my gosh.
He got some sweet style.
Tooth out there saying, I
like
saw an Instagram reel of an AI podcast host coughing was kind of weird. Dude, they're getting closer to us every day. Tinker saying, hey Cam, is it everywhere? To state that it is everywhere is a slight understatement. To acknowledge everywhere acknowledges omnipresence of the glitter, which is not necessarily correct, but I would like to believe that the everywhere that I'm concerned with is the confines of the experience that you are having right now as the viewer. See this little square that I exist in, or a rectangle, depending on your angle? There's glitter here. There's glitter there. There's glitter there. It's on my window blinds. It's on my glassware. It's on my computer monitor. It's on my camera. It's on my microphone. It's on my bar mats. It's on my outfit. It's on my hair. It's on my head, shoulders, knees, and toes. It's on the ground beneath my toes. It's somehow on the whiteboard. It's also on Alexa. She's covered in it too. And it's on my booze bottles and in my drinking water. It's in my safe space. Ah, damn it! Not safe anywhere. Rosewitch says, making mac and cheese, watch out for the glitter. It's contagious. It's like herpes.
Look at that. Benjamin looks so
And I'm
pretty in
already
that
at least predisposed to warts on my hand. I take care of them, chat. I do. They are contained. Can't say the same about the glitter yet. Not yet. Oh, chat, this tea is important.
That tea smells like roses and lemon.
I seriously considered,
Benjamin's blonde,
before playing Little Misfortune,
because I can almost smell his
that I might do a
blend
Benjamin
the
cocktail,
ingredients.
which acknowledges the
Maybe I
things
should try
like the
it out.
mushrooms that bother his stomach in the game, his fox-like nature, and the fact that his tea smells like roses and lemons. If Benjamin had a cocktail or mocktail, it would smell like roses and lemons, just like his tea. And the plan I had that was in the works, but it didn't actually come to fruition, was Benjamin's tea. It was a little recipe I considered. I'm gonna drink it because chaos reigns.
It definitely
Blackjack out there
tastes
saying, I
like
wish I got a
his
shit
coffee
am
pots.
in there. I'm not gonna stop you. I just won't do anything with it. Maybe I will if I'm feeling
Ugh,
like Little
I
Misfortune
feel
is right
weird.
now. Firewolf saying, yeah, you're not getting fully rid of that glitter anytime soon. No, I will not. No, I will not. Alex saying, today is chaos. I prefer this chaos. I like this flavor of chaos. Oh, hi. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Chat, I typically start all of my DMs with hey yo, and this is backwards. Oh, hey. Actually, technically, hey yo backwards is oh, yeah. Chat, your preference. If I ever have to DM you for any reason, which might not be a good thing, would you prefer hey yo or oh yeah? Spoken exactly how Luigi would say it. Glory Glorious, welcome back. Glorious is responsible for today's nightmare.
Benjamin? Peanut butter?
Peanut butter?
What?
Peanut butter? Is that a flavor note that I should have taken track of? Firewolf like either or. Heyo or oh yeah. Tentra be like, oh god, she's been drugged again. Yeah, it happens. She is, to put it lightly, misfortunate. Alright, well I did the tea. Maybe I can fix the television now. More glitter? More glitter? Just fucking... Oh. It's in there now. I'm out of glitter, chat. I am out of glitter. Oh no. What do I do? Oh, is that a book on the couch?
Is that Benjamin's diary?
Oh, I am totally snooping. Respect Benjamin's privacy? Fuck that shit. I'm a child. I don't even know what privacy is or how it's spelt.
I'm just gonna have a...
Benzo like, I knew you'd run out. That was the plan, you know? And that's an empty glitter jar. Huzzah! Yeah, but the implication is that it is empty all over the bar. And my face. Blackjack like, I probably missed something, but what happened to Mr. Voice? I think we're all in the same boat. He just disappeared as soon as we walked in. This one's called... by Benjamin Johannelius Red Fox. I must make... How would a fox sound? I must make dangerous mission. Mission must be done. Is what I trained to make nervous, but is okay. I has study and bigger confidence. I travel from Sinner City to Pandora when fog appears. I pack things and food. No information on how long stay. I rent cabin until work done. My task important. Boss told me many victims in town. I need courage. After long walk in fog, I arrived city called Openfields. Tiny town, has good forest. Cabin very nice, has TV, kitchen. I sleep sofa. I decorate cabin. Fish balls smell funny. Ate mushrooms in woods. I refresh after sleep. Comma, try find parasite period indent capital D did not find it period new line indent capital D day one fail period. Gloria's out there saying hachi ho. That's what the fox says, by the way. And Firewolf says that Mr. Voice said he would keep watch outside. Gotcha. I actually missed that. Thank you so much. And CJ like, when was Swiper? Oh my god. Chat, Sniper! Many victims gone missing in Parasite game. I can't help. Feel sad. I send message to boss. Some victims not coming to Sinner City. I see Parasite. It scared me. I see Parasite. It scared me. I read that twice. Also not eat more mushrooms. Stomach ache and much gas is no good. Don't eat this mushroom again. Mushroom cereals, serious danger. Not feel good. Danger mushroom. I stay home. Cut wood and do tea and root soup. Good taste. Good soup. Nice. I do dolls for victim and pictures. If she sees them good. Parasite recognized. Morgo called Pe-owa-owa tu-tu-tu-tu. It likes to play. I has guide for steps. Courage tomorrow. Now rest until stomach good. Tio though, welcome back. Theo saying my microwave is sparing. I sent a video and oh, spazzing. Oh, mine did that a couple weeks ago. I put my leftovers in it and it started sparking. They replaced it because I rent. Feeling no stomach aches, only gas. I go help missing victims in town. Morgo know I'm here. Morgo play old trick many times now. But it make mistake. One victim can hear its voice inside her head. Victim code. Misfortune! All capital letters spoken with great gusto. It's nice code. Morgo Can't have her say boss. She must be rescued. But I follow steps. I saw Morgo take shape. Scary. Morgo. My impression of Morgo. Boss send me message. Watch victim house. I sleep outside house. Hide in trash. I feel find parasite. It did not come today. Big trouble. Misfortune watch me. Strange. Why she see me? She big eyes. I run away. Felt warm in stomach. Maybe mushrooms tickle again. I see Healy out there in chat saying, dude, I just found out How to Drink is in a flipping video game. It's right. I saw a short from Greg from How to Drink today saying that apparently it was his lifelong dream to voice a video game. I think it's called Something Whispers. Something Whispers. Love to give that a try. They were saying it starts running when I open it. Oh, when you open the microwave? Yeah, that ain't good, dude. Don't want to have your... I definitely don't think your microwave should be running when you open it. That's how it cooks things. Oh, man. Bento out there saying, does this journal imply that he's responsible for what happened to Little Misfortune? Maybe. Casting Whispers. That's what it's called. Thank you, Tiovo. I see Morgo play old trick again. Victim don't realize all is again. All is again. Must courage and stop parasite this time. I send many victims to Senerzity. I got level 2 protector. I confident. Now I has Primavera Illumination Cane. I try Primavera Illumination Cane in woods. Fun. I feel courage. Practicing to help Misfortune. I see she makes too much talk. I think she fun and strong. Morgo confused by charms of Misfortune. I did video picking wood and parasite came. But I'm courage now. I scared only little. I messaged boss I'm doing it today. All steps followed. Prepared breakfast tea. Funny feeling with tea. Herbs from woods are fun. I'm courage and confident today. I ready. I think Benjamin's the one who's been looking out for us this whole time. I like that fox. I like that fox so much. That's my favorite fox. Oh, dude, Fox has also got a drinking horn. That's awesome. Firewolf saying this book seems to imply that parasite equals Morgo. Benjamin!
I'm really sorry.
I was just admiring you with the voices in my head, which happened to take form as text on a screen.
If I beat the game, I really want it back. We can totally share it if you want.
Uh-oh.
Are you afraid of the
Quick!
thunder, Benjamin?
Quick, bar the door!
Don't worry. You can hold my hand if you want to.
Bento's saying that him restricting her is kind of sweet.
What are you...
The impression I get is that Benjamin is a creature from another dimension completely. It is.
What is that?
It's a...
Your diary.
Yeah, did you...
I'm sorry
yeah.
if you're upset because I read it.
She's
I was
honest!
curious.
She's honest. She's getting Christmas presents.
Is it the monster in your diary you're afraid of?
Yes!
I think I saw him too.
More go. Go more. Go continuously. Oh, God. Oh. If I turn my ice cube over, it cleans off the glitter, but then puts it into the glass. This drink is unrecognizable from what it was, dude. Unrecognizable. Gosh. Oh, there's another Swedish fish on the side. Hold up. Let's go stop. Ah!
You can't hide the children.
That's not what the voice sounded like. Follow Benjamin. Stay in the Kevin. No, we're going. Actually, says it looks like chicken stock.
Benjamin?
Doesn't taste like it.
Was a girl in trouble?
CJ saying, I wonder what'll get into the bottomless drain. I don't know. And your cat is here with you as well. Cheers to that, dude. Actually, is Morgo over there? Like, can I actually see him? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Nope, I'm going. Oh, I'm going. Never mind. I'm going. Okay, I'm going. I'm going for it. Okay, that's fine. Oh, look.
Benjamin, where do you go?
It's his litter box. Litter box?
Oh no, is this Benjamin?
No, he's not. He's not dead. No, there's no way. No, he sheds. He's an animal. He's not dead.
Oh,
He's
no.
definitely not dead.
Is this Benjamin?
There's definitely not. Yeah, we're good. Hey, there we go. Brad's got the infinity bottle. Let's try to sneak some Genepi in there. Genepi. Je ne sais pas.
There's a hole behind
It's the green chartreuse substitute.
Hello?
That's who did it. Another tally for Brad. He got another one.
I can't reach it.
Get inside,
I'm a
bud.
little lady, you know.
Thanks for playing the Infinity Bottle today, chat. We got another one happening next week. I'll also let you guys know that I am planning on implementing a buffered system for the Infinity Bottle such that it isn't just the people who have the fastest internet speed. If you have to cope with your loss, please take it outside. Please and thank you. That lag will do it. Yep, you got it, Glorious. You got it. How do I get in?
I can't reach it. I'm a little lady, you know.
I know, but like, how do I? Oh, I got a stool. I got to use a stool. Use a stool. There we go. You just push the stool. It's easy.
Such a clever little lady.
Oh my gosh. Blackjack, like, I need everybody on YouTube to stop trying to redeem Infinity Bottle. Easy. 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 By the way, Blackjack, you're also competing with the people on Twitch, who, for some reason, I feel like have an advantage. I don't know why, though.
Use my ninja skills.
But I think we do get more redemptions on Twitch than we do on YouTube. Get it! Yeah!
What a bad crack. Be quiet.
It was the tea that you drank, dude.
This is a ninja mission.
It was the tea. It was the tea.
Benjamin, are you here?
Oh my gosh. Let's see. Entropy out there saying I was just about to redeem it for my garlic vodka. There we go. Hey, you know what? Genopy I think is a pretty good choice too. This is the green chartreuse everybody wants back in the bottle, but it ain't. It's 45% alcohol. I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. I see Gloria saying, why do that on Twitch? I'm sorry. I'm not sure I understand. But the Infinity Bottle is accessible to folks on any YouTube stream as well as our Twitch stream as well. It's true. Tinker saying, for the YouTube folks, do they passively get points like we do, as faster as we do? I try to make it balanced for both platforms. Both YouTube and Twitch both gain points as long as they watch the stream. There are some things on YouTube that give points versus other things on Twitch that do not give points. There's a watch streak on both platforms. If you super or gift on YouTube, you get points for it every 30 days, just like you do on Twitch. Unfortunately, like on Twitch, where you get a multiplier to points, like when you are a subscriber, I can't do that reliably on YouTube because of API restrictions. So instead, the points per minute is a little bit higher on YouTube than it is on Twitch. And before you ask the age-old question, can I watch on both YouTube and Twitch and technically rack up points at the same time? Yes, but it's two separate point counters. And I think that covers everything. Zesty saying definitely gonna go for the chocolate crown next time. I hope so, dude. I hope so. Hey.
Nice.
There we go. Appreciate that, Glorious. That's the example. Glorious just gained 500 points on YouTube. And they will be able to do that again in 30 days. Supposedly. Tooth out there saying, I just got 10,000. Great. Now you are in the running to compete with everybody else. When I get around to implementing it properly, which is a bit difficult because there's two platforms that I have to compare to, what's going to wind up happening is essentially the way the Infinity Bottle redemption will work is you will redeem it, points will be subtracted, you will get a ticket in the thing kind of like a lotto, and then one person from the lotto is picked and everybody else is refunded. That's how it's supposed to work, but it is a crucial element to the stream, so I don't want to mess with it too much right now.
My ninja senses are...
Climb up on the chair. Obi Wan saying, wait, you get points for gifting? No wonder I have so much. Yeah, it's true. Now, it's gifting, so every 30 days you get points for gifting, every 30 days you get points for supering. Unfortunately, to the folks who are on the vertical chat and Food Hub, it doesn't work with the gifts, like the stickers, the jewels. It doesn't work with jewels yet. The little random gifts that you see on the bottom, it's kind of like TikTok. It doesn't work with that because YouTube does not provide an API endpoint for my bot to react to it. And it's not technically my bot, it's StreamerBot. So.
A real ninja lady always touches everything.
Blackjack asking, when is the window for Infinity Bottle? The Infinity Bottle happens anywhere around the 1.5 hour to 2.5 hour mark. There are announcements in our Discord server. There are announcements on Twitter as well as on Blue Sky. So if you're trying to keep track of it, that's the place to go. Press the button? Yeah. But it will happen once a stream. Technically, Infinity doesn't have to happen. But everybody wants to get their shtick in the bottle, so. Since Infinity launched at the beginning of the year, we have not had a stream go by where we didn't have at least one redemption. CJ out there, who went through all of the Infinity Bottle videos, actually did a catalog of who's had what in the bottle the most amount of times. Thank you for that, Cow King. We appreciate that. Ninja. Gloria's saying, oh, hold on. Let me go to CJ's first. So far, Disney Queen has the most redemptions at 10. Eli has 8, Cole has 7, Brad has 6, and Annie has 5. So you can clearly see that my moderators have a bit of an advantage. Mostly because, you know, if you think about it, they are here for most of the streams anyway, so kind of makes sense, right? They've also been gaining points, at least on Twitch, far before the Infinity Bottle was even an option. Dana, welcome back. Gloria's out there saying that there's 1 week left for Disney Twisted Wonderland anime and Has Been Hotel Season 2 at the same day. There we go. There we go. I know Anna's excited about Twisted. All right, chat, this is what we're going to do. I'm going to get up, and I'm going to get to the next point where it feels like I can stop, and then we're going to do the Infinity Bottle, because I feel like out that door is... At the... Dude, come on, get up!
Did you let that stop you?
No, get up! Can I actually not make it?
Misfortune, you can do it.
Come on, dude. Come on, dude. Tinker like we actually have had more than one per week on average. Yes, it's true, because sometimes it glitches, race conditions and all that. Come on, Misfortune!
You are the little lady Misfortune.
Yes, you are! Alright, I'm gonna stay right here, actually. This is where we're gonna stop for Infinity. It's time for the Infinity Bottle! Right, chat? It's time. Oh my gosh, dude. That was wild. Tinker's saying we have actually... Oh, yeah, the average. I get you. Yeah, Janopy's going in the bottle next, dude. Because I don't have more green chartreuse. We ran out. I do still have yellow chartreuse left. I do. Now, with all due respect to Misfortune, this is, in my opinion, a really nice, sweet, fruity, forward cocktail. It is doused in glitter. So, I do not plan to continue drinking it. Down to Misfortune. Down to Misfortune. Down to Misfortune. Let's see. I see Dana right in chat saying, haha, so cringe. Well, do you mind being more specific with that? Saying so cringe makes me wonder who you are saying that to. And if it's me, cool. Can't spell cringe without I and you. Chat, please don't tell Dana that I'm wrong about that. Please. Please. I appreciate that. All right, let me grab our Infini components. We're ready to do this thing. Let's do that thing. Let's see. Dana's saying, I'm saying it to you, Cameron. Thanks. I appreciate that. Anyways, let's do it! This is your Infinity Bottle. Every single time we take from the bottle, we've got to put something back into the bottle, so let's give it a try so far. It doesn't make a very good sound when it comes out anymore. So, like, here's a sound. I'm gonna start making just a random sound before it happens. That's gonna go into the edit. That is the plan. I see Little Saw popping in chat saying, more Little Misfortune? Perhaps we'll find out more of the dead. Maybe another hamster club. Or maybe what lies within infinity. Or like the deep dark of the woods. Could happen. Could happen. All right, I need to cleanse my palate. I'm gonna get some more water because I need to cleanse my palate a little bit. There we go. Let me see out there. I see a CJ saying there is one I still can't figure out who, and it was a whiskey, which I think was the Infinity whiskey. I'm pretty sure the Infinity whiskey was Cole. Pretty sure it was Cole. Yo, Dead Girl, welcome back, dude. Loving the little devil horns out there. All right, let's continue. Let me move my cocktail angle out of the way. We'll get to that in a little bit. Let's see. Brad like that because that's the kind of clever crap that Cole does? Yeah. So oddly enough, that was before. So the only reason Cole got my Infinity Bottle, my whiskey Infinity Bottle, into your Infinity Bottle was because I forgot to mark it as not eligible on the website. So this is what happened. I thought it was really clever. He redeemed my whiskey Infinity Bottle to go into your Infinity Bottle and then said, well, Cameron, if I was the one who took from your Infinity Bottle, can I tell you what goes next into yours? And that's how I think candy apple whiskey got in there. Or peanut butter whiskey. Peanut butter whiskey's in that one now. And Cole did it. And he did it very smartly. Mile High, welcome back. I see my buddy Brad out there saying, cool it. By the way, Deanna, just a cordial reminder from your fellow bartender here. Nobody's forcing you to be here. There's probably a button on the side of your phone. It's an off button. You are free to click that. I'm not keeping you here. And there's also an X button at the top of your window if you are, on desktop. You are free to pick any one of those buttons at any time, You can even combine them together if you like to. Remember, you have control over your attention. It's time to wake up, Dana. And just like that, free will. Dana saying, say something. No, fuck you. I'm not gonna do it. Here we go. I can see whatever the hell I want to. All right. Let's give it a smell. Hi there. I still smell the grape. Still smell a bit of the mint. A little bit grainy. But it's more mild than it is. It's getting milder. I see that out there. Dead girl in there saying peanut butter whiskey. That sounds awesome. Dude, it's pretty good. Actually, we put a screwball in here. Peanut butter whiskey a couple of redemptions ago, actually. It's pretty cool, actually. Firewolf, like, we still haven't fully lost the green. It is kind of getting a little bit... Yeah, actually, come to think of it, I was looking back at the Infinity thing, dude. It looks yellow now. It's not super green. It is getting more yellow. It's beautiful. Jeez, it's awesome. I love that so much. Let me try to get some of this glitter off my glasses. Yikes. All right, let's give it a try, shall we? Oh, hold on. I need a second. Almost saw stars for a second there. Yeah, it's like, overall, I think it's like a whisper of grape now. It's not super prominently grape anymore. Not at least on the nose. Sorry, I was looking at the fly for a hot second. I get distracted. It starts mint. Then it gets a little bitter. Then there's the grape. And then it becomes chocolate mint. But it's the chocolate mint that exists on your tongue after you bite into a York peppermint patty. Forget about it. And then remember that you had one when it resurfaces. You know what I mean? Kind of like that, you know? Blackjack, like, did you get around to biting a Laffy Taffy wrapper yet? No, I don't. Not yet. Not yet. Welcome back, by the way, Jess. Ooh, you know, somewhere in that evolution, there's a bit of spice from the ancho liqueur. I taste that. Overall, it's kind of sweet, a little bitter. It's not that bad. That's really intriguing. That tastes like, in and of itself, it could be like a cocktail if it were just shaken and served. That's a really odd idea for a cocktail. Actually, chat, have we ever just shaken Infinity before? I don't think we've ever done that. We've never done that before. Does anybody else have any other drink ideas for what to put this in? Because technically we've never done, we're right, we've never done an Infinity Shakerato. We've never done that before. Just saying, does it taste like one of those candies at Olive Garden? Oh, you know, like the little mints after the fact? I can see that. It's got more flavors. It's got more flavors to it than that, but... Yeah, I see that. Pepperminty. Yeah, dude, I don't think we've done a Shakerato before. I love this, dude. That's what we're gonna do. Right, actually, let me check. Let me check. Because I have the list here. No, we haven't. We have never done a Shakerato. That's great. That is great. Why not? Let's just take the lazy way out. Have we ever just shaken Infinity before? Let's do that. Let's do a Shakerato. That's all we're doing. Dead girl, like, shots of tequila? That's not how this works. If you can... Dead girl. If you can rack up enough points to get tequila in this bottle, I will be forever grateful. We need more base spirits. The last person that just added a base spirit, I think was Zesty, with the monkey head vodka. It's been a hot minute. Been a hot minute. All right, so, yeah. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. And that's it. That's all. That's literally all it is. Just a Shakerato, you know? Excuse me. Tinker, like we can get back to the game faster if we do this. That's true. That's true, that's true, that's true. I see Rosewitch saying I'm trying really, really hard to get Everclear. I think that'd be like the 4th time Everclear's added. I see that. I respect it. Just like I will get enough points to make you add Skull. I need to have Skull, though. If you want me to add a bottle, might I remind you that I can only add bottles that I have. If you tell me to add Skull right now, I don't have Skull, but I can always be on the lookout for it. Please use a suggest command or a request command so that I remember. But if I don't have Skull and you say Skull, I'm gonna have to give it to somebody else, or you have to pick something different. Whoop. We're good. Haha! Round 2. Grab a shaker and start with 2 ounces of our Infinity mix. That's what we're starting with, and that's what we're ending with. But yeah, if there's anybody out there that's just like, oh man, he can't add that bottle that I have like 350 spirits here. I think at least 200 of them are eligible. There's plenty of options. And if you let me know, like actually let me know, like I can try to find more bottles. It's no problem. Yeah, I've never just shaken Infinity. I think what we've done, the closest thing that we've done to a Shakerato is we've done, I think it was like a white spider or something like that. It was literally just vodka plus Infinity. That's it. That's it, you know? All right, Infinity mix, that's it. And that's it. Add ice in here and shake it. This goes to anybody else out there. If you've got like a liqueur that you don't know what to do with, try it in a Shakerato. Throw Campari in a shaker. Throw Mr. Black, the coffee liqueur, in a shaker. Put Amaro Montenegro in a shaker. Green Chartreuse in a shaker. Have a Shakerato, you know? Alex out there saying, sidecars, question mark? Oh, Obi Wan saying, I ran out of tequila, now I'm on a sidecars. Sidecars, cognac, typically, or brandy. It's fair. There we go. There we go, there we go. I don't think we're good with that. Just saying, where did you get that plaid shaker? That's a really good question, actually. I got it from a gift from when I was still an engineer. In my first year of working for the company that I worked for, one of my coworkers got this for me as a birthday gift, or it might have been a Christmas gift or something like that. I have no idea where she got it, and it is my least favorite shaker because the top doesn't come off. This is the reason why I don't like cobbler shakers, but it's so pretty. I can't get rid of it, dude. I can't get rid of it. Firewolf saying, so just take X Spirit and shake? Exactly. Now, don't get me wrong. If you just shook vodka and made a shaker out of it, might not be too tasty, but hey, essentially, you got dilution, you've got water, and you've got aeration. That's essentially a cocktail, you know? You know? Bento out there saying, if you don't have a shaker, a cup with a lid will work as well. That's fair, that's fair. Just make sure that whatever shaker you're using, whatever thing you're using as a shaker, isn't going to implode with the inverse pressure or explode in the opposite direction. All right, let's do it. I'm using my plaid shaker for this one. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. What's he happening in chat? I see Proton saying, I just tried straight grenadine. It's way too good. It's very sweet. It's a syrup. Now, which grenadine did you try, actually, Proton? Did you try Rose's grenadine or another grenadine that uses pomegranates? I wouldn't say that there's necessarily one that is better than the other. It's not trying to be the other one, but they're two different things. All right. Do you typically strain a Shakerato? I don't know if you do. I think you strain a Shakerato. Shakerato recipe. Typically, the only Shakeratos that I tend to have are either Campari Shakeratos, because I'm that kind of bitch, or I make a Pralines Liqueur Shakerato for Anna, and I put the dirty ice in there. Cafe Shakerato. Let's just do a Campari Shakerato. I could treat this like a mildly bitter liqueur. Zessie saying, I would put it into a chilled martini glass. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah. Alex saying, is there orange bitters? I have orange bitters. I don't remember if they're infinity eligible or not. It depends on how much I have of them, and I don't think I did. Don't think I did. Campari Shakerato, 3 ingredients. What? I thought there was only 1. Campari Academy, this is my year of birth. I'm not sharing it with the internet. I have to scroll down here because I am older. Drink responsibly. Thanks, Campari. Man. Lillian saying, what do you have a chilled martini glass on hand? Yeah, of course I do. I got chilled glasses. Where's the fucking recipe? Oh my god. Closed tin, hard shake, single strain into a small tin. Reverse dry shake? What? Wait, hold up. I'm looking at the Campari website for a Campari Shakerato, because I'm curious. Step 1, large chunks of ice into a large tin. Pour 3 ounces of Campari. Closed tin, hard shake. Single strain into a small tin. Reverse dry shake. Because you strain out the ice. I'm not doing that. I'm not at all doing that. I'm just going to shake it a little bit harder. There we go. What's a reverse dry shake? As opposed to a dry shake where you shake with no ice and then add ice to it. Reverse dry shake is start with ice, strain out the ice, and shake it again. Chat, what color do you think it's going to be? My guess is yellow. Strain this into a chilled martini glass. No garnish. I don't know. CJ says that CJ's guess for the color was liver. Ooh. CJ. Lillian, it looks like CJ's trying to copy you. So they say, mimicry is the most sincere form of flattery. There we go. There's the spleen coming back again. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do it. The topper on this one doesn't come off, so I don't use it. I swear, somebody is gonna watch this video and be like, but couldn't you just use the strainer inside of the cobbler shaker, you dumbass? It doesn't come off! It really doesn't. Oh, who knew? It's green. It always was. Ugh. Oh my gosh. CJ says it ain't copying if it's a different organ. Oh my gosh. Mile High saying the edible glitter all over the place. It came to, I can't even read it anymore. It's already gone. It's already gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's Infinicolor. It is. It's an Infini-Shakerato. Infinirato. Shake-Affinity! Shake-Finity-Erato! Shake-Finity-Erato. Shake-Finity-Erato. Shake-Finity-Erato! I don't fucking know. Incredibly enough, it still tastes like mint. Then the grape. Not getting a lot of the spice anymore. Tastes a little bit of the cocoa. I see that. Oddly enough, instead of ending very mint, it ends a little bit more mint grape now. Now that I've shaken it with ice and diluted it and chilled it, it's still really sweet. It's a very sweet mix. I'd say, like, based off of the way that this tastes, I'm even more convinced now than I was previously that the Infinity bottle classifies as a liqueur. Honestly, in a way, it kind of tastes like a candy cane. I can see that. Huh. Interesting. Oh my gosh. I see, let's see. Obi Wan asking if I've made an Infinity Margarita. I have. Blackjack asking, sorry if it's off topic, but I need to know where you see chat and relevant to the camera. I see chat down here. I always have referenced the horizontal chat. So if you were in the vertical chat, I also know that you're down there too. You guys are always below me. I like it that way. Reminds you who's in charge. Some shit like that. Yo, Jared, welcome back. CJ like, a candy cane, huh? And Tooth like, I must add tequila to fix the infinity bottle. Viva la tequila! Yeah, dude. By the way, one of the things, somebody had a really good idea. I don't remember who it was. I think it was a collection of people. Y'all said that you want to see infinity clubs. So one of the things that I hope to get to either this weekend or next weekend is adding roles in the Discord server to add yourself to an infinity club. And if I do things correctly, y'all should be able to tag each other. These are notifiable roles. These are pingable roles. So that when the infinity bottle happens, if you guys want to, you can have a little friendly rivalry in the Discord server. I don't mind with that. If the 99 fan club wants to get all up in the grill of the Mint fan club or the Pickle fan club or otherwise, you guys can have a whole discussion about it. I'll let you guys have with that. Anyways. Lillian saying, please stop stepping on me. I'm still stuck behind the bar. I'm sorry. This is an active work zone. If you are behind the bar, you will be stepped on. Anna was behind the bar for a little bit too, and she can attest that she was stepped on.
I was stepped on so much.
So much.
So rude.
And she keeps on coming back here. Oddly enough.
That's because I get this.
Tinker saying the butter council. Listen, chat, if you guys can find for me a brown butter spirit that I can somehow get here at the bar, the butter council can have its day. I'll have it.
I will pull up the list.
And one of these days, maybe two, we'll do a brown butter infusion with the when the infusion system launches. That could be cool. Yeah, you know. I feel like it's a holiday candy cane. I feel like it's a holiday candy cane. The colors of that candy cane are purple, white, yellow, and a putrid chartreuse. More on the yellow side than the other one. I like it. Let's see. I saw somebody talking about a shot. I don't remember. It bubbled up already. Disney Queen is... Anna, why did you paste it all over the place?
Because
can I remind anybody that if you put an exclamation point in front of your messages, it won't completely cloud up the chat?
Am I supposed to do that?
Yes.
Right.
Thank you.
I love you.
I love you too, my dearest. Oh my gosh.
Do you not like
Bear like pea green, purple, and white. Yeah, it's like I put the white in there because like all candy canes seem to have a little white on them. Not always, but all the ones that I know of at least are. Jared being like brown buttered bourbon. I like where your head's at. I love where your head's at. And Tooth saying we do have some brown butter liqueur. Oh, I'm sure there is. All right. What's next in the infinity bottle? It's not glitter. Bitch. That was a very satisfying. That fell all over the bicycles. That's awesome. Jared out there saying I actually own some brown butter bourbon that I use for butterbeer. It's good stuff. A blackjack, my cat stepped on my keyboard. R.I.P. dude. Who was it this time? Who was it? Brad did! Oh, it was Brad. There we go.
What are you at?
Genepi. Brad says to add some Genepi to the infinity bottle. Is this a fresh bottle crack? No, it's not a fresh bottle crack. I know that because I cracked it into this bad girl already. Yes, I did. This is not my partner, by the way, chat. I cannot be treating a bottle like this. But I mean, like, there's nobody around to stop me, so... Okay. So let's take 2 ounces of this, put it in our infinity bottle, and we'll check back on this again next time. I caught a glimpse from somebody off screen. Andrew be saying, how did it go from cloudy to clear? Oh, well, I mean, think of it this way. I shook the fuck out of it. There's air bubbles in there, and the air bubbles have come to the top, and it's clear again. I also filtered this, like, I filtered this last week. Obi Wan saying, what is Genepi? Genepi is another green herbal botanical liqueur. People have said that this is a substitute for green chartreuse. It is lower in ABV. It has slightly different botanicals, but a lot of people wind up swapping out Genepi in their last words to try to bring that herbal botanical characteristic that they're used to from a green chartreuse. Blair, welcome back, by the way. Anyways. So this infinity bottle is built a little bit differently than the last one, so I have to use a funnel when I put things in here. It's okay, chat. It's okay. It makes a really good sound. Okay. Excuse me. That's not the sound that I'm referring to, by the way. It is not. It is not. Let's see. I see Brad in chat saying, I think Centerbee is a better alternative to green chartreuse. And never tried it. I specifically got Genepi because we ran out of green chartreuse here at the Bar of the Next. So I use this as a means to educate myself on whether or not it feels like a good replacement. It depends on what you're going for. Right? Like, if you swap this out for green chartreuse, people are going to be disappointed because it's 20 degrees, it's 20% alcohol less than. Like, green chartreuse is like 60-something%, I think. I might be a little bit off on that, but it's hyper. It might be 55. It might be 55. I don't remember off the top of my head. Alexa, what is the alcohol content of green chartreuse?
Church wine typically contains a small amount
Alexa,
of alcohol, usually
Alexa,
around 12 to 14%.
Alexa! Green chartreuse, the liquor.
Green chartreuse has an alcohol content of 55% ABV.
Thank you, Brad. Thank you, Alexa. Alexa, that will be all.
You're welcome. Happy to help with the green chartreuse info.
Mr. Retro, welcome back. Have you ever thought about making mead on the live? Yes, multiple times. Woo! Yes, I have, chat. Yes, I have. Have I considered making beer live? Yes. Have I considered making wine live? Yes. Have I considered making mead live or kvass or any other fucking fermented thing? Yes. By the way, I say this exhaustedly, not because I got any problem with the question. I really welcome questions like that. But because it's like the third time this stream I've thought to myself, man, I really want to ferment something on stream, but I'm not ready for it yet. That's a frustration towards me. Tinker saying, don't yell at your co-host like that. I'm sorry. You're right. Alexa, I am sorry for screaming at you, but it's very difficult to talk to you when you are on max volume.
No worries at all. I totally get it. Nobody wants to feel like they're having a conversation with a foghorn. You can adjust my volume by saying, Alexa, volume 3, or whatever level works better for you.
That will be all. Thank you.
Sounds good.
See you later. I have a very important question. If anybody out there has an Amazon Echo, this thing just said its own name. Did your machine respond to my machine? Because that's wild. Anyways, let's top off the infinity bottle with a little bit of infinity number 76. We're just trying to get through the rest of this so we can make it all into the bottle. Here we go. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow this time. There's not a lot of headspace in this bottle, but we will eventually get through all of infinity 76. Which, wow, there's actually quite a bit of sediment in that. I might filter that on its own. That is scary looking. Alex says, that's funny, my machine replied to yours. I knew it would happen, dude. I knew it would. Oh, ad break. Oh, come on. I see Jared out there saying kimchi cocktail. Hey, one of these days. Blacktrick saying, I leave for 1 minute. Mine's my Alexa pinging. Love it. All right, well, I can't cap the bottle until the ad is over because I need this for the footage, so. Norman's saying, I still haven't found the Sonic keychain. I'll give you a hint. It is at eye level. It is in a specific location that is at eye level of the camera, such that it is really difficult to find, but it is visible. And depending on your stream settings, it might just look like it's part of another object. That is the only hint you'll be getting this stream. Tinker saying, Cam, while we got the ads, I believe we have some brown butter in suggestions. Excellent. Excellent. I think of it this way. Brown butter is an ingredient you have to prepare. I think you can also make it ahead of time. If I did have brown butter here, I would rather walk you guys through how to actually make it, which is not that difficult, right? You essentially caramelize butter. There are some sugars in butter, and I want to say it's those reactions of, it's either caramelization or Maillard. I don't remember which one because I've just never made it before. I'd love to show you guys how to make it. It's not too difficult, you know? Blackjack saying, I found the keychain. Prove it. Prove it. Jared out there saying, I can imagine him drinking a kimchi cocktail, maybe with a little bit of fish sauce. Hey, dude, it's all valid. For the sake of mixology, I will try most things at least once. Kit Kat, Sonic is not behind the tiny chair. Nope. What else do I see out there? Oh, Obi Wan, he's got some kimchi. Are you gonna make a kimchi cocktail? Let me know how it goes. I see Theo out there saying, I love how Bezos appears when talking to Alexa. It's like you summon him, dude. It's freaking wild. It is not behind one of the tiny chairs. Just saying, I know you can pre-caramelize onions, but not sure about butter. I don't know. I have to research that at some point. Mile High saying, OMG, Sonic, keychain. I get it. No, it's not this. This is not the Sonic keychain. It is not the keychain. This is not the Sonic you are looking for. There is an actual Sonic keychain. This is an indicator that the Sonic keychain is another bit on this channel. And I'm only aware of it before it's been found. Afterwards, I feign ignorance. He's catching on. They're catching on. I see that out there. Kit Kat saying, is that a fantastic little cocktail swashbuckling sort of the chair? That's a turtle. Oh, that's water. And that's a snail with a D20 on it. Yeah. Blair's saying, what's the cocktail name? The Infini-Shakerato. I actually forgot to update the recipe. Let me do that. It's super easy to do. It's super easy to do. 2 ounces, or about 60 milliliters of Infinity number 77. Shake. This is the Shaker. I don't even remember what it's called anymore. Infinity Shakerato. There we go. Shake and strain. Strain. Oh, let me put this up on the board. This is what I'm talking about. Shake and strain. No garnish. No link. That's it. This is the Infinity Shakerato. That's it. That's the recipe. Let's publish it and update our Infinity command, shall we? Send. Let's cap the bottle. What? Topped. Ah, Bear, welcome back. Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm sorry. First time. Welcome to the bar with an X. Let me update the commands, and then we can get back to Little Misfortune. It was too easy, chat. It was too easy. Put it in the shaker and give it a shake. That's it. 77. We did it. Let's see. These are not the keychains you were looking for. Obi-Wan's like, that's my line. Let's see. Blair, I'd say saying gotta go. See ya. Peace out, dude. Peace out. Thanks for popping in. What was I doing? Oh, I'm updating the backend. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm updating the backend so the Infinity command works. We just added Genepi, which I believe has embellishments. Genepi. Or Genepi. How do you... There's an accent over both E's. Gotcha. CJ like, I quit. I'm blind as hell. You'll get it. You'll get it. Bento like, I don't think I've ever had a Shakerato. It's so easy. It's so easy. Put thing in tin, shake and go. That's how you make a Shakerato. Genepi? We made a Shakerato. Shakerato. The Infinity command and Infini-Drinks, there are 2 commands, has been updated. If you type !infinity in chat, it will tell you the percentages of all the ingredients in the bottle. It is an expensive command. Please use it sparingly. And then there's Infini-Drinks. I almost spilled mine right here, which tells you all of the drinks that we've made with the Infinity bottle in order of their occurrence. But I think we're good with that. So let's go back to the video game. Little Misfortune, who is not dead yet. Oddly enough. Alrighty then, let's see. I see Blackjack in chat saying I'm getting a little bit late where I'm at, but try to hold out into the order section. Speaking of which, now that the Infinity segment is over, let's see what we got for orders. Let me take a check. So far, these are the folks who have made orders so far. I have orders from CJ, Rosewitch, Bento, Entropy, Obi, Blackjack, and Tinker. So far, all of you guys have made requests before. I will give priority to anybody who has not made an order before, and every single one of you guys have. However, I'm gonna give prioritization to bottles that I haven't tried. And to my knowledge, Obi Wan's drink uses that Żubrówka, that bison grass vodka. I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Not yet. Not yet, not yet. But I'm gonna look at the other recipes out there. I see Entropy there. I see Rose Witches out there. Let me see. Rose Witches is a floral gin, creme de violet, hibiscus, lavender bitters. We got some of those. Topped with tonic water. I see CJ, I thought I saw a little bit ago. This one's inspired by One Piece, actually. An inspired drink. We like those. Blackjack has got a couple of different things in it. It's got the kiwi strawberry in it. And Arizona Hard Mucho Mango. Do I have a mango? I do have a Mopo Mango. Oddly enough, we used the rest of my the watermelon just the other day. But Blackjack, I got to you a day ago, so we're gonna give it to somebody else. Let me see out there. Jess out there saying you're getting close. I see Kit Kat saying, Cam, is there a Friday stream this month? There is no Friday stream this month. I'm just a little bit behind on my editing, so I apologize for that. It's just gonna be a little bit too over encumbering for me. But I do have an idea for something that we're going to do. Sometimes as a community. Sometimes. Entropy asked if I used the Cantaloupe Cream Liqueur. I have. A couple weeks ago, actually. Firewolf out there giving some details about making a drink horn, apparently. I like that. Rose Witches is inspired as well. Oh, I missed that. Where was the inspiration? The Witch's Garden. Oh, and it's got an egg white in it. I see the egg white. I didn't see that previously. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Obi Wan's has got Żubrówka. Let me go get that bottle out ahead of time because I think right now, it's going to be a little bit until I get to the orders, but right now I think I want to do Obi's because I really want to try this bison grass vodka. I really want to try this bison grass vodka. Let me go grab it. It's in the liquor closet now. Wasn't there previously. Oh, here we go. So we might get to it. I see a Rose Witch out there saying that the inspiration for your cocktail is your VTuber. It didn't state the inspo as it's kind of self-promo. I think you're fine in that regard. I think of it this way. If you're like, this is inspired by my VTuber. I'm a streamer. I also stream. This is my drink. It calls for 2 ounces of please join my stream and follow and subscribe. That's like overtly self-promotion. If you're like, hey, I made a drink inspired by my VTuber. Cool, you stream too? Awesome. Let's make a drink inspired by it. I like that. But anyways, so Obi Wan sponsored this bottle of bison grass vodka from Poland. I haven't had a chance to crack it open yet. It's literally got a blade of grass in it. You see that? I kind of want to try that in a cocktail. I like that. At some point. Well, let's get to Little Misfortune, shall we? Okay.
Hello.
Hey, Bear, appreciate the follow, dude.
How are you?
Let's proceed through a hole.
Quite well.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm out.
I see Blackjack out there saying probably won't be able to stay awake for it anyways. It's a little bit of a shame. I really wanted to see that grass whiskey or whatever it is. No worries, dude. Hey, every single drink that gets made on this stream gets edited into something. So all of the drinks that we make on stream, every single one of them gets an edit. So it will pop up on YouTube Shorts in about 2 weeks. Don't you worry your pretty little Blackjack head. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. Also, too, I realized, too, I'm trying to give priority to folks who either haven't done it before or haven't made one recently, and it's my thing says you got a request literally a day ago. But I think we got to your drink on Monday. I think of it this way. To the folks who have made orders before, if you are here at the end and you're like the only person who's here, then you get it. It's been happening a bit less frequently these days, because it appears that people like this stream.
Oh, a baby deer. So sweet.
There we go. Tinker out there saying my drink is fitting for tonight with Misfortune, Camp.
Dream come true.
Very cool. I like that. You're really selling it for me, Tinker.
Putting the baby deer.
Cute baby deer. Is it gonna shoot itself? CJ, like, I know I haven't had a drink made in ages.
Is that
Technically,
baby's
CJ,
bag?
I used one of your recipes for the
Are
pregame
you
drink during
around?
Borderlands.
He must be in trouble.
So that was a few weeks ago. Yeah, not including the Borderlands one. Yeah, I see that.
Disappointed in you, Misfortune.
Oh, shut up, Mr. Voice!
Hey, have you seen Benjamin?
Where's my foxy friend?
He's in trouble.
Didn't you hear what I
Bento
just
saying I got
said?
enough for an Infinity Bottle redemption?
Very
Oh, let's see it.
disappointed in you.
Mr. Voice.
I love it.
Please,
Obi-Wan
stop
saying, Cam, I'm on your
playing
level right now.
You have lied to me all the
Aw,
time. and
that's really kind of
very
you.
sucky.
Did you actually like crouch down just to get to my height?
Talking about.
5 and 5/13ths? 5 and 5/13ths? That's very kind of you, dude.
You're the one taking
But please, don't feel like you have to.
I'm not the hero of this.
Tinker's saying it's meant to be very sweet, like Misfortune herself. That's fair. Is it as sweet as my Misfortune drink?
Nonsense. We have to.
Which is balanced with lemon juice,
You can't make me.
Yes.
but not
I
too
can.
sour.
Stop that.
Hey!
Then play with me. You
Oh, that's
need
not-
to find your eternal happiness.
Oh,
I'll
we don't
give
like
you
that.
clue. It's at home, waiting for
No.
I'm
I just
sick
saw
of
that. We don't do that.
happiness. I don't want it anymore.
We don't say to the
Can't
little
say
kid,
that would
play
break
with me.
the
If you don't,
rules.
I'll push you around. That's not cool.
I don't want the eternal happiness anymore.
No, you
I
don't,
won't
Misfortune.
tolerate this behavior. I'll be waiting for you at home.
No, tell me where Benjamin is.
Yeah,
What
where's
did
my
you do
fox?
to him?
Where's my comfort fox?
Freaking monster.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Just saying 40% there. Wait, I thought you said that you... Oh, I see. We're checking points cost. I see that. Points right now. I see that.
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, I forgot about the glitter!
To find Benjamin.
No! I forgot there's more glitter in this game! At the end of the road, you will realize you already signed the deal. Is that from Benjamin? That was the straws, right? For Benjamin! Ugh!
At the end of the
Oh my
road,
gosh.
you will realize
I see Tinker in chat
you
saying
already
that the
signed
Misfortune
deal.
drink, it's supposed to be balanced with citric acid like sour candy. I see that. I see that. Now, are you with the drink that's got sour candy in it, or the citric acid in it? Are you intending on that to be like on the rim so that you get onto it like a Sour Patch Kid, or is it in the drink and you're intending that to be the balancing aspect of a drink? Because I would think that depending on what you're trying to do with the drink, and it depends on what you're trying to accomplish with it, if you add citric acid into your drink, kind of like adding granulated sugar, you might want to make sure that you stir it and dissolve it ahead of time. And if you planned on doing that, you might want to put that into an ingredient first before adding it to the drink. It's a different philosophies there. It's kind of like when some people make old fashions, they put granulated sugar in it because they want a little sweet bite at the end. If you want a really, really sour bite at the end, yeah, citric acid will do that for you. Oh yeah.
Is that Benjamin also, baby?
No baby.
So cute.
No baby. Tinker like all the above. There we go, dude. There we go. Lily in chat saying that your drink you had is something that you and Renzo were working on. That's cool, dude. I noticed that Renzo's been out there not just helping out Lillian, but also on Entropy as well. Lillian, is this one of the Animal Crossing drinks? And Entropy, I saw yours too. I know this was the ABO drink too. I saw that. Oh, breathalyzer! Yeah, let's do that! Yes, is Lillian. Cool. I realize that ordering drinks is an incredibly popular thing on this stream, and I am only one man with one liver, and the show only accommodates a couple drinks at and maybe 3 at maximum. One of these days, and I'm still trying to learn this as a creator. Like, this is the bar is still learning, right? It's trying to get its feet off the ground. We've had a couple of drink streams where it's just all been requests. I'd like to do more of those. We can do more of those, you know? I'm sober! It says green. 0%.
Such a lot.
It might be a lie, but that's what it
Benjamin
says.
also, baby? Oh, so cute.
I'm going to specifically adjust the breathalyzer redemption. It says, you will ask Cameron to blow into a $20 breathalyzer. Actually, fuck it. I'm going to change it right now. I'm going to change it right now. Because it's honest, right? We try to be honest on this stream. This was sponsored by Blood Tap, by the way. Blood Tap did this for us. He's very kind. Into his handy dandy $20 breathalyzer. There we go. It has been changed, at least on Twitch. It's what it says, chat. I don't know what to tell you. I showed it to you guys. I showed you the screen. It was green. I see a dead girl out there saying, I don't know the rules. I just enjoy watching. Hey, that's fair. For students of the University of Synergies DS Technology, Protector Course 3-step guide to exterminate parasitic beings from the beyond. Introduction. As the ultra-reality forms in hand with the concept of time, new realms outside the constituted FREE, 5 realms of essential existence, have appeared. After the Ultra War, thousands of beings were discovered as byproducts of the war. They created for themselves a new realm. We refer to it as the Beyond. The Beyond is, in simple terms, a place of extreme absurdity with no logical laws of physics. We can't allow such beings inside the FREE at the moment, since the foundation of our reality is based in the energetic and ethical values of the Ultra Reality before the Ultra War. The Beyond is still a misunderstood realm. We haven't yet found the pieces to connect with it in a logical manner. The few patterns we recognize are the behaviors of some visitors, also known as, quote, parasites. They normally enter the third reality, aka Pandora, and seek fresh meat to lure into the Beyond. I see Glorious in chat saying, what about my redeem? I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying. Please tell me more. Please tell me more. And that's why we need the protectors. The protectors are the only ones with the capability of seeing the imbalance between realities and using the tools available inside their ultra reality. Protectors will help victims and guide them to synchronicity. The guidance provided in the book must be followed with great responsibility. Never skip a step for each victim. The protector reserves to synchronicity. The protector will be rewarded with new levels, tools, and more steps to follow. Step 1, the protector must locate the victims of the parasite. Protector's parasite case P0101222:Morgo. Evaluate if the victim is in need of assistance. If so, then proceed to step 2, need of assistance checklist. Jess out there saying that you need to get some sleep. Go out there, dude. Go for it. Go for it. I see Obi Wan saying that apparently the chatbot filtered you saying I want to drown Cam in money. Hey, I won't stop you. So long as you keep a respectful distance. The victim seems to have forgotten his or her identity. 2, the victim is already dead but doesn't realize it. 3, the victim believes the illusions of the Beyond are real. 4, the victim sympathizes with its parasites. Checklist of parasite P0101222:Morgo. 1, deforms reality into absurdity. 2, parasite seems friendly yet it lures the victim to play dangerous games. 3, it shapeshifts into a human animal creature. 4, it quickly learns about the environment, language, and culture are not an issue for this parasite. 5, large flocks of black bird will appear above the parasite. These birds are the eyes of Morgo, giving him an overview of his playing ground. Step 2, use the surroundings. There are so many instructions here, dude. Oh my gosh. Step 2, use the surroundings to help the victim become aware of the parasite. The protector can, for example, write and paint simple messages in public spaces to increase awareness. It is strictly forbidden to interact directly with the victim. It could lead to irresponsible trauma inside the victim's mind. If the parasite kills the victim, you need to proceed to step 3 immediately. I'm doing my lunges. Thanks. Prepare for direct contact with... And now you'll never know! Excuse me. Wait, it's a fly. Oh, it's a fly. Oh, it's a fly. Hold up. There's a fly on my Infini-Drink. There is a fly on my Infini-Drink. I am going to absolutely end this motherfucker. I'm gonna end your whole bloodline. Don't you get away. I missed it. I did my lunges.
With the what? Now I will never know.
Now we'll never know. Ow, that one hurt. Ow. I'm not a masochist, chat. I just don't like flies, canonically speaking. Lillian's saying, how many different exercises are there? I think there's 11. 11? I think there's 11. And there's a bonus one. It's boys dance. We earned that one. Anna wants to give us more more exercises. More options. Hi, Benjamin. Alex saying, streamer hurt himself?
Alright, I guess I'll take the train back home.
This is an open space. Not for trauma dumping. But this is an open space. Yes, chat. I hurt myself today. To see if I could absolutely fucking end that fly's bloodline. I'm making progress. Mile High like boys dance, question mark? I will provide no further details. Not the JCTR reference. Oh, maybe. And what if it is?
When I look at this, I can see what Benjamin
Calking like
tried to
we are the
warn me
flies on the
about.
wall.
He knew
Well,
all
stay. Yeah, no.
along.
So long as you guys stay on the wall. If you were a fly on the wall, stay there. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about the flies who fly close to the proverbial sun that is my face.
Okay.
Icarus,
I'll wait here.
once upon a time, fell from grace.
Waiting for a little while. Okay, I'm gonna talk to myself.
That was a really cute song.
So, Misfortune, how have you been? Okay.
Oh my
I have
God.
this
Chat, the
black
mocktail
boy.
just
I saw monsters,
phased into
I saw
existence.
dolls, I saw Benjamin, and then I went to the zoo and everything was everywhere. And then I realized
I also
Mr.
talk to
Wolf
myself, chat,
had
but it's
lied to
nothing
me
like
a
this.
lot. And he
Typically,
took Benjamin,
I'm
and
not
now I'm
wearing a
alone.
princess
I
outfit.
don't like being alone. Wow.
Typically.
Sounds like you
I could
had
be,
one
though.
hell of a day, Misfortune.
I look pretty damn good in a dress.
The train is
Don't
here.
believe me?
It
Ask
was
the
a nice
dishes.
chat, Misfortune. Talk
I see
to
dead
you
girl out there
later.
saying, LMA,
Go,
or
go,
you're funny.
go.
Stop. You don't have to say that. This game is also weird as fuck. Stop. You don't have to say that. I also accept weird AF as a descriptor. Hi, hero! CJ out there saying, I'm surprised Misfortune's parents haven't been looking for her. I'm currently a vampire on the floor. Oh, wait, that was Lillian. Sorry. I bet both Lillian and CJ in my chat have the same color. Oh my gosh. Yo, Chris, welcome in, dude. What's up? I'm sorry I missed the last couple streams. Hey, chat. Don't feel like you need to apologize to me for not popping into the stream. If you've done something wrong, apologize. You've done nothing wrong. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. The Chung Kingosaurus. It's beautiful. Wow, dude, this is a beautiful multicolored pencil. Whoa! Look at this pencil! Look at this pencil! Look, guys! I inadvertently drew a pregnant Hollow Knight. I did not mean to do that. But that is exactly what that is. Wow. That wasn't on purpose. But it's also their birthday. Look, there's the crown, and then here's a disco ball that for some reason I can't draw the string of. So the string it's actually being held by it's being held by webbing, and should be like, are we sure Misfortune isn't a trickster god? I don't know. Do I have to color the whole thing in? But I really like that. Here, you know what? I'll color in the Hollow Knight. Or it's technically not the Hollow Knight. This is the ghost. Right? It's not. There we go. 2 months. 3 months. 4 months. I fucking hate this. 5 months. Actually, wait. How long is gestation for insects? No, wait. Insects don't get pregnant. They lay eggs. Six months. 7 months. 8 months. Oh my god, it's coming, chat. The baby's coming. Oh, 9 months. It's an insect. It died instead. Oh god, the neck bit out. Oh. Should I draw Hornet this time? Oh my gosh. Glorious, like, not the coloring book. Look what I've done to this beautiful coloring book. Hacker, what's up, dude? Getting ready to travel? Can't talk today? No problem, dude. Thanks for popping in. Would you like me to draw anything in the sketchbook for you? Oh my gosh. Lillian out there saying, I'm currently a vampire on the floor, and if you continue to step on me, I will go for your ankles. Feel free to. I have no feeling in my ankles right now because it's all imaginary. Entropy, like, when does the glitter come in? Oh. No, 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 no. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. No, please, please, please. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no.
Oh, shoot! I didn't mean to do that. That was too much. I'm sorry. That's a lot.
Oh.
Oh, what's this?
I'm gonna draw myself. I'm gonna draw myself.
Sparkles.
This is me, chat. Every single press on this controller is another piece of glitter. Here's some in my eyes. Here's some in my nose. Here's some in my mouth.
Let's pick some a shower tonight.
Mile High, like, I didn't realize we were getting a Twilight cosplay tonight. Don't tempt me, chat. I will bite you.
Oh. Ooh, now
Here's some glitter in my ears and my horns.
your ears are covered. Calm your booty.
You want to throw some again when I take my headphones off?
No, I think I've targeted you enough.
I am not religious, but thank every single deity that exists and doesn't.
Also, I didn't do this.
Oh my god. And she'll be like, this is the skin of a killer. No, not you, love. The one with the sparkles all over their face. You know, chat, a piece of me wishes we could have just skipped right here. If you have suggestions for streams that would feel very appropriate to completely doll myself up in makeup or just go full drag, feel free to use the suggest command or the request command. They both do the same... They both do the same thing. Dude, my vest is fucking terrible right now. It's absolutely dirty. Oh, next page, thank goodness. Oh, Cryolophosaurus! I'll Cryolophosaurus for you and... I don't know what I'm saying. Entropy says, I have so much glitter on my nose that it's reacting with the green screen. Wait, is it really? Do I look beautiful, chat? Am I little Misfortune now? Calcan, like, you can't call him Goldfinger, but you can call him Gold Nose.
Call him Golden.
You can call me Cameron.
What?
Or if you can guess the nickname I had in college, you can call me that too.
No, let's...
But I'm not gonna give it to you for free.
I don't want that one again.
Gloria says, with 2 question marks, drag show? I don't know, dude. I'm queer. Would you really put it past me?
Get out your heels.
I've worn a dress before, chat.
Yeah, I made it beautiful.
Yeah. Not on stream, though. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Alexander says, Cammy? No. No. Also, Obi Wan, I would like to remind you that using the term gay to refer to something that is not working in a derogatory manner is derogatory. If your card is gay, that means it is either happy or flamboyant or has its penis in potentially some dude's butt. And unless your credit card has a penis or identifies as male, I don't think this is a good time to use it to describe it.
Hello, Hiro. I didn't recognize.
And if you try to pull the technicality on me,
Such a
I don't like
coincidence
that.
you're on the same
That is your
street
only
as me.
warning.
You know, I had a big fight with the silly voice in my head.
Tinker saying being comfortable with your
But
gender
I
allows
don't
you to do
think
many
it's
things.
a voice
Correct!
anymore. I'm sure it's the
You want to be gay,
master.
chat? Be
I
gay.
saw it in a
You want to be
book
queer,
of
chat? Be
Benjamin's
queer.
place.
You want to be lesbian,
Really
chat?
creepy.
Be. Just
Have you ever
be.
heard voices in your head? I know,
Wait, didn't we hear Hiro say
what
that
does it
previously?
mean?
Oh!
It's the master.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Since when can it... Oh, I see another ghost. No, that ghost was already there. Oh, I see multiple of them. Can I say... help Hiro? I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I'm a good person. I'm a good person. Oh my god.
Oh, my hand.
You can't. He's a ghost. Is there not another capable adult on this train? Bus? Is it a bus? Is it a train? Please. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Tinker out there saying, I think they were maybe saying more like a pride flag. Hey, you know what? If your credit card actually does have a rainbow on it, just say it's a rainbow. Otherwise, I'm gonna start thinking that you're trying to be an ass. Like, for example, hey, look,
I hope I
this
get to
belt.
see potato again.
This belt over here, you can't really see it right now, I guess. You can't really. Oh, you can't actually see it. It's actually duct taped to the thing over there. It's a rainbow. It is kind of gay, but I wouldn't go around telling people, hey, I have a gay belt at my bar. I have a belt that is a pride flag. I have a belt that is a rainbow. I'm not just gonna go around in the public and say, I have a gay belt at my home. Which would lead people to be like, what makes the belt gay? Instead of just leading with it. Proton, I appreciate all of those pride flags in chat. Remember, chat, if you are a homophobe, a transphobe, or any other phobe or some sort of bigot, feel free to make it overtly obvious so that my moderators or myself can permanently take you out back so that you never come to the bar again, because I don't want you here. This is not the kind of bar for it. Anyways, I see Mile High saying, I mean, date everything makes me wonder how the belt identifies. See? Context is key, chat. Context is key. Can you date the belt? No, that would probably be the clothes, right? Probably. Bento, peace out, brother. Hope to catch you again here soon. And I see the Aurora Night with some more pride flags in chat. Be you, chat. I'd say be you, be happy, but life isn't happy sometimes. Look at Little Misfortune, for example. The game, I mean. The game. In any case, I'm gonna try to lift the vibes for a little bit. We're gonna bring it back up. We're gonna switch topics. So what do we have out there? What other requests did we have in chat? Did we get any more requests since last time? Let me take a look at my program for this. Currently still got the same ones from before, but in addition, we have Lillian's as well as Cow King's. Cow King's request is just milk. Just milk? Cow King, are you out there? Can I have more details about your milk request? Oh my gosh.
Excuse me.
I see Rosewitch out there saying, petting my cat to try and manage my fear with the rain and the hail that just started. Oh, that'll do it, dude. Spook. Yo, give yourself a fucking deed there, Little Misfortune. She whiz. Rosewitch like, LMAO, just milk. Yeah, Cow King's request is just milk. I'm sorry, not a request, an order. Cow King, if you could have your milk any way, with any flavor, how would you do it? What would you do it with? Strawberry, blueberry, bison grass is an option. Might I add? Might I add? Oh, we're going home, chat. We're going home. There was no other place to go.
Where's the car? Is Daddy gone again?
Daddy, come back! Daddy, come back. Oh, you can run over me.
We got
Spoiler
red
alert.
lights. I like them.
Cow King like, it was a joke, but I'll clear it for something better. Oh, don't feel like you have to clear it, dude. I'm committed to the bit.
Mommy, I'm back.
Cow King like, I'm lactose intolerant, remember? Oh, I know. I mean, you're asking me to do the drink. It's not going into your body. I'm committed to the bit, are you? Also, why does the house look so damn clear?
Benji?
I don't know why, but the sound that I'm hearing right now really makes me think of the lava sound from Minecraft. Can I touch like any of the things? Right? No? Okay. Rose Witch in chat saying, yeah, like the orange shot. The family version isn't you friendly, but Cam still made it a drink anyways. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, all my toys are gone, and the lava sounds have stopped. That feels like a good thing.
Hello? Mommy? Benji?
Oh, this is my room. This is the hallway. Bear saying, I hear a dog chewing on a bone. Valid.
Congratulations.
Valid.
You reached the end of my game.
Leave me alone. I'm looking for Mommy and Benjamin.
Yeah, hold up. Come to think of it, why would you go to the place that the voice said it would specifically be waiting for you? Like, why would you do that? I think Benjamin is not that far behind you, but like...
Mommy needs it. It's your responsibility.
No, it's not. She's just a little kid.
Yes, you're right.
She's 8-year-old, dude!
Good. Ready for a new game?
If I play along, would you give me
Is it like a new game
Benjamin?
plus?
I guess I will.
Because...
But only If you
I've only been
truly
streaming for about
commit
2.5
to the
hours. I
game,
need more content there. Morgo, I think that was your
you
name.
will love my new game.
I don't like the voice is going up and down. That's fun. Oh, hi.
This is Misfortune.
No,
She's
it
a
isn't.
wonderful child.
No, it
But
isn't.
not so wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you, and a little sparkle for you.
Just a little.
Wait a minute. Didn't I do this already?
What? No, you're not doing
my
this
God.
correctly.
Then you say
Mile High,
something
like, I don't know if this is
about
it has an official New
Just
Game Plus,
totally
but different
not so,
decisions
by
can
the
lead to
way.
very different scenes.
Wait, stop talking.
Oh, I
please.
believe that.
Are we going to play another game?
I believe
or
that.
Is this like what? I don't understand.
Yeah, little Misfortune.
Can
Furrow
reach
your
the end
eyebrows
of
at the
game
extra-dimensional
and
monster.
Eternal happiness.
And then you say deal, and I say yes.
Stop ruining this.
Eternal happiness? No deal.
No deal.
Wonderful.
No, deal or no deal? No deal.
Wait.
I picked case number 12.
No deal. No.
It has the million. I am keeping it. And I'm gonna hold case number 12 with me until the end of the game.
In the hallway.
If the game is
Dead girl,
about
like, are you
Benjamin,
drinking glitter?
You leaving me alone? I'll play alone.
Sure.
No.
I promise. You know the
You can't
way.
prove anything. I may have huffed it a little bit, though. I believe there is footage of that. Twice.
Huh. Is this a new dance song?
Lillian saying your nose is still glittery? Yeah, it's gonna stay that way. Dance to this music forever.
But Mr. Voice
Dance
is
to this
another
music forever. Dance to this music forever. Dance to this music forever.
voice scares me again. I'm gonna
Lillian says, wait, you said she died. Did I?
If Mr. Voice scares me again.
Calking saying I've made my order better with the bit. Ah.
If Mr. Voice scares me.
Alright, how do I guess I just walk into the hallway, right? I can't take my rocks with me again. Or my unicorn.
I'm just gonna play his game one
I don't like that.
time.
Lillian like, I'm gonna go get the clip from the video. Oh, go for it, dude. Go for it. Hold shift to I don't want it though. No, I don't want. And then it falls. And then it falls. And then it falls. Oh.
Oh no, not again.
I'm not cleaning this shit up again.
He wouldn't be like last time.
That was a beautiful example of cause and effect.
Nah, you lied to me.
I don't like it.
want to play this game anymore.
Yeah, me
Fine.
neither.
Let
I want
me
to play
come
something
up
different.
with a new
Can we play like
game.
Doki Doki Literature Club or something? That game is so much better than this game in
New
terms of
game.
the traumatic effects that I imagine it won't have on my psyche.
There.
Nah, I don't want to play with you anymore.
Knock knock.
Knock knock.
Oh,
Who's there?
orange. Orange.
You're scaring me. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Orange.
There. Knock
No, orange. Oh, jeez.
knock knock.
Orange. Tangelo. Satsuma. Karakara.
My secret spot.
Mandarin.
Find me in there.
Blood.
Knock knock. Who's there? Knock knock. Who's there?
I don't like it.
Open this door.
Spleen orange.
Misfortune. We have a
Spleen
new
orange.
game to play.
What's the game?
I told you already.
I don't want it. I'm gonna hang with
I don't want
my
to
unicorn.
Play with you anymore.
Tinker like we could always play Binding of Isaac while keeping in theme. That's fair.
Please take
Children are
me
fucking
to your
terrifying.
Rainbow Kingdom.
Especially when they're born. Or un.
So now
Twist.
we're playing hide and seek. I love that game.
I love hide and seek. It's one of my favorites.
All right.
Here,
just
chat.
so
Watch me
you know,
hide.
My game is the only thing keeping you alive.
Is that
Knock,
what
knock.
of your life? I will live forever with Benjamin. And
Say
there's
who's
nothing
there.
You can do about it.
Will you please stop talking about that fox? He's been trying to take you
Orange.
away from all the time. And his ugly paintings. Ugh.
Go ahead.
Anna, you
Ask
don't
who.
talk like that about my Benjamin. You know what? I'm done with you. I want you to
Orange is a
leave
citrus fruit.
right now.
You
it is.
Don't have a clue about what's going on. This is not.
Yo, Henry,
the
welcome in, by the way.
last game you play with me.
Obi says, Cam, your drink doesn't seem updated unless it's literally only the infinity bottle. Yeah,
Beginning.
that's all it is. That's all it is. And Infinity Shakerato is just 2 ounces of Infinity Mix, and that's it.
You silly-
Whoa, what the fuck?
Another toy for my collection.
Was that the voice? Why does he look like he walked out of somebody's BDSM cage?
I'm sick of you being
Is anybody else seeing the crotch guard and the belts?
Save me.
No.
I'm not, dude. I'm not saying that there's a problem with it. I'm just surprised.
Path. And now
But I'm not surprised in the way that I was expecting to be surprised. Benjamin, please don't tell me you're getting in on it.
how did you get here?
Oh my gosh, what is going on? I'm just sitting here to watch. I gotta sit here and watch. I like the cape, dude. It's a rod. I know it's a rod or a staff. I don't know. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. He's also doing a thing. I don't really know what that is. I read about this in a book. I did not read about that. I guess I technically did read about him in a way. Touch him. Oh, whoa. Okay, I guess you didn't even have to touch him. That was really awesome music there. Can we get that again? Cow says, did you say my name, Cam? Possibly. Possibly. Oh, Benjamin. Yes, I did. Benjamin. Beware of Benjamin. Claire's like, Morgo's ripped. He fucking is, dude. I didn't like that, dude. Is he gone? Oh, another straw doll.
Is
There we go.
everything back
I think I
to
missed one of the straw
normal
dolls. I don't think I ever found number 5.
Save me.
Or 5 or 4 or something of that.
Are you around?
Oh, Benjamin. Let me in, Benjamin. Por favor. Morgo is coming. Open your eyes. He is the voice in your head driving you mad. Oh.
Morgo is coming.
Morgo
Open
is
your
coming.
eyes. He's the voice
Cover your
in
eyes, cover your
head,
body, close the
driving you
door,
mad.
and pray. Good night, my dearest.
Morgo, open your eyes.
Open
He's
your
the
eyes.
voice in your head.
The truth is
driving you
about to be
mad.
revealed. Cow King actually wasn't royalty at all.
Well,
Nor
now I
is
know
he
what to call
actually
Mr.
a
Voice.
bovine creature. And that's okay. Wait, maybe I should take the rock with me. Can I take the rock? Can I take the rock? Can I go into the bed?
I guess I have to. I'll make some improvements.
Yeah.
But first, I want to find Benjamin.
Find my Benjamin. Benjamin.
Benjamin?
Benjamin. Where are you? I'm gonna run in the foyer again. That vase looks pretty because I fixed it. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I'm gonna eat stew. I'm gonna touch mommy's cigarette. No, I'm not actually. I'm not gonna touch mommy's cigarette. Wow, there's a lot of there's a lot of cigarettes on the table. She doesn't eat those, does she? Doesn't eat these.
Mommy?
Little Misfortune is dead. I didn't say that. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Mommy,
Hi, Mom.
I'm back.
Hello, Mom.
Mommy, don't ignore me. Are you angry because I couldn't get the happiness
This is a beret.
for you?
This is me taking the beret off and lowering my hat.
Mommy? This must be a bad dream.
Yeah. Rest in peace indeed. Rest in peace indeed. Now, chat, tell me, where have you seen that plaid sleeve? Olika, indeed. As in...
Holy shit, she dead?
As in, don't Olika the body. Yes, dearest. She's dead. Or it's her doppelganger, which I believe we did see on a bench. Once. Firewolf, like, all the way back then. Did you know, chat,
What
that
have
most
I done?
car accidents happen within a mile of your place of residence? I learned that in high school during my driving classes. Did you also know that
Oh, Benji,
sentient
you're back.
foxes are not
I
real,
thought I lost
at least
you too.
according to most studies that are funded by megacorporations?
What's this? What's happening?
If you see a sentient fox, you are probably dead,
We need to go?
or
Alright.
dying, or hallucinating, or dying, or have a mental... I'm sorry, what did the doctor say? Mental condition, or have a mental condition. It's true. Obi Wan, like, alternate ending?
Are you taking me somewhere
Possibly.
else? Because I have nothing
Possibly.
against it, but I have to talk with my mom.
Mile High, like, nah, the blooders are just finally hitting. You might also be on drugs. You might also be on drugs. That is also a very valid way to see seemingly sentient foxes. Where are we going, Morgo? Sorry, it's Benjamin. I had forgotten. I was so trained by the voice.
Mommy,
Entropy, like, not only did she
I'm
die
going
into
to
a car
go
accident, if you
somewhere
notice,
else.
it's her mom's car that did it, because the tire tracks lead to the car that her mom
He's the
has.
fox that I like. I'm a
Or
little
maybe
lady, you know?
It was Daddy
That's
Dearest who
why
fled the scene. We've never seen Daddy.
I guess I was your little misfortune
I don't think-
for a while. But you need to find your own happiness.
Cow King
now.
says the dad ran over her and ran away because of the guilt.
I love you forever.
Makes sense. Mile High, like, oh no, I've got work tomorrow. Just being silly. Silly about work? Gaining money to support your family? You must be a professional comedian, because that's hilarious. I wish I got paid for being funny. Yikes forever. Use that staff of yours, Benjamin. Take me home. Country roads. Oh, excuse me. Eldritch portals. Take me... excuse me. Eldritch portals. Take me home. To the place I belong. Center is a resident. Sepia-colored rocks, eldritch runes, implode.
Wait, stop.
Is this really
Benjamin.
what dead is like?
Where are we going?
Is this really what dead's like?
Benji?
Cow King saying, look up the true ending, it's much better. Is this not the true ending? Spoilers. Spoilers. There you go. Zesty, like, I think she probably could have just avoided all this if she just had a V8. Are V8s even distributed in Sweden? Probably. Probably. Feel free to call your local representative, your government representative. Ask them.
Cutie, I'm so happy to see you again.
No, Cutie's dead.
Wait for me.
There's no way the cutie survived. From that height? No. Wait, actually, if the crows are the eyes of Morgo, then that means it was Morgo who stole the dog. What an asshole! It's good to see you now there, little cutie. You little cutie indeed. Oh, it's the... oh, hi there. It's the pine cones again. Dead girl saying, is your, quote, real job a bartender? No, this is my real job. I do this full time. I'm a cocktail mixologist and content performer. I used to be an engineer, but fuck that shit. I moved on. Also, what do you mean by real job? What is a real job to you, dead girl? Color me curious. Oh, whoa, I didn't see those things before. They're like pig bugs, but they're pill bugs. I think I see the joke. Yeah, but in all seriousness, this is my job. I mix cocktails, I design cocktails, I research cocktails, I run this show. Run this show here twice a week. And I get paid to do it. So, yeah, that's my real job. So technically speaking, because there is an emoji in between bar and tender, do I tend to bar? Yes, I do. And it's this one. Which happens to be in the comfort of my own home. Who knew? Technology's wild, dude. Hi there, buddy. Why do you look familiar? We didn't see him throughout the game, did we? Huh. Obi Wan saying your real job is to make us happy. Mate, hold up. My end goal is not to make you happy. It's to mix drinks and change lives, and sometimes when your life is changed, you get very sad. Sometimes. Lillian out there saying a book with a bunch of recipes would be pretty nice. One of these days, maybe. One of these days. Go to the blog. It's all there for free. I don't want to charge you guys for a book. Not unless I explicitly tell you, here is a warning. Everything I'm about to give you can be gained for free on the website. But you can pay me $5 for a PDF if you want. Cutie! Dead girl out there saying it's pretty awesome. Rock on. Appreciate that, bro. And Zesty like, Cam is an entertainer, but also tends a bar, so an entertainer. Entertainer! I like that. Oh my gosh. Where are we going, the little cutie? It's okay. Do I ring the bell? Oh, I gotta ring the bell. I see. Lily out there said, I would want to help support you. Dude, you already are. Dude, not even kidding. If you guys are watching the stream right now and you do the whole thing that every other YouTuber tells you to do, you like, you subscribe, you contribute when you can, you pop in, you tell your friends, you're already helping. Or you just literally, like to the lurker out there who has said absolutely nothing and who's been watching the content for the past 3 years and has never said a word, you're also helping. And I appreciate that. Thank you. That's the reason I get to even do this, dude. All around disasters seem to disappear deep inside the fog you defeated.
Around disasters
Cool.
seem to disappear.
Rosewitch out there saying, I'm a partial
Deep
lurker.
inside
That's
the
fine.
fog, you defeat him.
Excuse me. Firewolf out there saying there's something to be said about having a physical book in your hands. Only half of the things lit up. Oh, those things. Yeah. I definitely missed something.
All around disasters
I definitely
seem
missed
to
something.
disappear. Deep
That does make a lot of
inside
sense,
the
though.
fog,
That does make a lot of
you
sense.
defeat him.
It does. Dead girl out there saying, I subscribe. Oh, rock on, dude. Appreciate that. Rock on.
I guess Mr. Voice Game is
Gloria
so
saying
wrong.
Sean Astin, the guy who played Samwise from Lord of the Rings, is going to be at Comic-Con. Ooh, cool. The only reason I know about Lord of the Rings is because we watched it in my German class, and we watched it in German. It wasn't Lord of the Rings, it was Herr der Ringe. Hi there, madam.
Who are you?
Madam?
I'm
Person?
not a lady.
S2025.
Misfortune. That's who I
Hello
am.
there, skeletal.
Lady Misfortune?
Yes.
Yes, you could say that.
You are a little lady.
Good. Step inside. We were expecting you.
Step inside, walk this way, you and the fox babe. Hey, hey. Who said that? Somewhere else. Win the game. I won. That was my rendition of the guitar solo in the beginning of Def Leppard's Pour Some Sugar on Me. I think we did it. Love is like a actually, I don't have an instrument to play this on. Where's my slide whistle? Where is my slide whistle? Oh, I found it. I'm hot, sticky, and sweet. No, I'm not. Actually, I'm glittery. I'm covered in edible glitter from my head to my footer. Yay. Calking like, now let's do the true ending, please, Cameron. I mean, I'm not looking it up, because that would be reproducing somebody else's content on my stream without their permission, but we can keep trying. Apparently there are more collectibles. Let's go back and try to find more collectibles. We'll see what we find. Firewolf saying, well, even in the ending, this game continues to be thoroughly unsettling. Yeah, who knows what the hell happened to her, you know? Let's see. I see a Glorious out there saying, made my coworker lose it at work telling him about Gates McFadden, who is friends with Patrick Stewart. She's going to be at the Comic-Con too. Very cool, dude. Very, very cool. I honestly love it when I can be able to live vicariously through the folks in chat who are like, oh my god, like, a really, really cool person that I know of is going to be at, like, a convention that I'm going to. Because, honestly, chat, I've almost never felt that way. Like, that feeling of awestruck of, oh my god, I'm gonna meet a really cool person in my life, like a celebrity or an influencer or a voice actor or anything, never felt that way. Like, I've never been, like, super duper duper excited to see somebody at a convention. I don't know. I don't really know why that is. I don't even know. I see Dead Girl in chat saying, so many internet rules, I don't have any social media, I just get on YouTube. Fine by me, dude. Hey, you know what? Some people just kind of keep in their lane, and that's happy for them. If you want to exist in this little microcosm that you've created for yourself, honestly, you're probably better off than a lot of people who don't know how to put their phones down. Or don't know how to not switch from social media to social media to social media. I understand that, because as a content creator, I'm on as many platforms as I can possibly be on. So I gotta know how Instagram works, I gotta know how TikTok works, I gotta know how YouTube works, gotta know how Twitch works. And I'm still researching it too. And it sometimes really prevents me from being able to keep my focus. But that's a part of the job. If it were easy, everyone would be doing it. Dead Girl out there saying too, I don't really get starstruck. That's people that's people think it's odd. I don't have anything. Hey, you know what? If people think it's odd, let them think you're odd. I got so many people in my life who, based off of the things that I told them I wanted to do or otherwise, were like, that's odd. I'm like, cool, it's gonna be odd. Do you want to be a part of it? And if they're like, yes, then I'm like, cool, let's talk. And if they're like, no, then I'm like, cool, sounds good. Sounds cool, sounds good, sounds good. Let's see. I see Cowking in chat saying, to get the true ending, you must spread glitter on all of the objects. The reward is the mom finds her happiness and takes off her mask. Interesting. Well, I mean, chat, for all intents and purposes, I've had my fill with Little Misfortune. I'm thinking what we might do for the rest of the evening is we'll go through and continue and try to find potentially all of the things that we didn't put glitter on top of, because apparently there are more parts of my body, surface area-wise, that have not been touched by the mica-derived compound that is currently all over the place. But before we get into that, this is a cocktail bar after all. I think it's time to do a request from one of the folks in our live audience. So let me pull up my screen over here and see what we have in terms of requests, because I'm curious. So far, I have orders from CJ, Rosewitch, Bento, Entropy, Obi Wan, Blackjack, Tinker, Cowking, and Lillian. I see Nevermind just popping in. Lillian asking if we do theirs, possibly. I see a Fantasia Ace popping in. What were you guys doing over there? Cards! Nice! Card games! Well, welcome in, Fantasia. Welcome back to the bar with an X. I see Borb out there with a Borb. We love to see it. Dead Girl saying, can I light a drink on fire? Hell yeah, we can light a drink on fire. All you gotta do is tell me what drink, you know? Chris, we appreciate the biddies. Alahorse, I appreciate the biddies. Thank you very much. Well, welcome everybody to the Bar with an X, an interactive cocktail bar on the internet. My name is Cameron with an X. I am your bartender this evening. My specialty is in inspired drinks, and mother thing I have an ad break. That's awesome, dude.
How are you? And then go back.
Well, right in the middle of my explanation.
Quite well.
Gee whiz, dude.
Thank
Gee
you
whiz.
very much.
I see a Fantasia popping in. I don't know if you can hear me right now, but I had to catch up because I missed the stream last night. That's all right, dude. There's gods for everything, you know? Firewolf out there saying, did somebody say fire? Possibly, possibly. Well, I don't know if anybody can hear me during the ad break right now because it's a really unfortunate time for it, but feel free to kick up your feet, grab yourself a drink. If you don't got one on you, I'm happy to throw a recommendation in your direction. Welcome to the Bar with an X. And I'll do the, make sure everybody's got what they need after the fact. Right now, what I'm doing right now is I am looking through the various different orders that we've got here at the Bar with an X. I have a couple of members of my chat who make orders on the stream. I have a whole stock list. I have an entire inventory of cocktail ingredients such as liqueurs and mixers and otherwise. And I like to ask my chat what we should make and try to explore the world of mixology, you know? I see Fantasia out there saying, you can actually, you got the nitro or turbo, whatever. Oh, great, great, great. Well, the message I've got for you in particular, Fantasia, is I hope your stream went well. welcome in. If you got to get yourself some water or you got to stream and ditch, by all means, feel free to do so. This bar is open door. You can come and go as you please. Thank you for entrusting us. Thank you for entrusting us with your viewers. I hope we put on a good show. Welcome back, Raven, by the way. I see you out there. So this is where I'm currently at. We have quite a few orders on the stream so far. I am most curious to open up this bottle of vodka from Poland, which I'll tell you all a little bit more about when we get back from the ad break. This is a bottle that was sponsored by Obi Wan. They bought it for us for the bar. It came in from Poland, from a very particular part of the, actually, I'll tell that after the ad break is done. I kind of want to do Obi Wan's recipe with this one. Obi Wan's out there saying, let's do it. All right, I think that we're going to do that one. Typically, I will prioritize orders from folks who have not made orders before. I will put the order command in chat for anybody who might be new here. That's what I'll try to do. Typically. Fantasia out there saying, what did you just finish though? Oh, we just finished playing Little Misfortune. And Fantasia's saying too, I want some of that vodka. I love my vodka. Yeah, dude, I've never tried this before. I've never tried it before. And I've been really hankering to give this an open, dude. Because it just came in over the weekend. I'm looking forward to it. Lillian out there saying, then can we do mine? Possibly. I will not have another cocktail request probably for another hour or so after the fact. So if you're still around then that is a possibility. I see Chris out there saying, what was the drink? The drink that I had at the beginning of the stream was one called Misfortune. It is inspired by Little Misfortune. Misfortune Hernandez from the game Little Misfortune. I had one just a little while ago. It was an Infinity Shakerato, which is just 2 ounces from this Infinity bottle, which is a custom blend that we on Twitch have made together. This bottle here, welcome back from the ads, everybody. I was just explaining the Infinity bottle. This bottle has 78 different ingredients in it. It's been added to 78 times. I forgot to increase the tally mark on the board. All from things that users on Twitch and YouTube have told us to put into the bottle. So it looks kind of green right now. It's a little wild. I see Yuki in chat saying, genuinely curious, of all the drinks you make, do you drink them all? And if so, do you have a limit or do you just let yourself get wasted on stream? I don't get wasted on stream. This is a mindful drinking kind of stream. I typically don't wind up taking something down unless it's in the form of a shot. I like to do shots for celebrations if we have something like that. I don't shoot without a reason. I will typically wind up drinking most of the drinks that we have on stream unless the stream ends early, but I have water on standby. I've got a breathalyzer just in case somebody in chat wants to check on my ABV level and whatnot. And I typically stream anywhere between 6 to 7 hours. So 2 to 3 drinks in 6 to 7 hours is way below the recommended limits and stuff like that. I drink things very, very slowly. This is the kind of stream that we got here. This is not a binge drinking stream. This is a well-established craft cocktail bar. I see Mark popping back in. I see that out there. I see Gloria's giving some more details about VAs at Comic-Con. And Yuki being like, so the drinks get wasted, not you? Typically. I don't think I've ever been wasted on the stream before. Just doesn't really happen that way. I see, let's see. Who else do I see in chat? Dead Girl saying, nothing wrong with being wasted on live. I've got different feelings of that. Think of it this way. You're on the internet. You're giving an example for people. If I just got wasted twice a week, that's not the example that I want to give. So, is there nothing wrong with it? Maybe to some people, but I don't want to do it, so I won't. Obi Wan out there saying that this drink is a traditional Polish drink called apple pie. The rich said it brought riches, luck, and youthfulness. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, I'm gonna do Obi Wan's recipe. So I'm gonna bring things back to the bar formally for a hot second. If I didn't do so already, hopefully. Yes, I did. Let me click this button over here. I have a stream deck for this. That should help me out over here. And I have Obi Wan's recipe. Mark saying, is he making Szarlotka? Yes, he is. Actually. Yes, it is. Man. Mark knows what he's talking about. That's what we got. We got the bicep. We got the Żubrówka. We've got the Polish vodka for this. We do. Let me just lint this recipe a little bit. We got a cinnamon stick. Muddled at the bottom of the shaker. Interesting. A cinnamon stick muddled. Mark out there saying, my family is Polish. Check that out, dude. That's why you know what's up around here. If there's one thing that I'm super thankful about, it's the fact that I've got a global audience because there is liquor and alcohol all over the world, dude. All over the world. And oddly enough, humans have somehow discovered on their own how to ferment alcohol, how to make alcohol in like everywhere in the world. That's really cool. Rosewitch out there saying, if I remember correctly, the sex on the Infinity Beach was, quote, completely wasted, and we instead drank the Bamfinaboo. It wasted in terms like I dumped it in the bucket. This is where all the non-drunk drinks go. That's my bucket. Named Taylor. Oddly enough, no X on Taylor. No X on Taylor, unfortunately. All right, I'm currently linting through the recipe. We got muddled at the bottom of the shaker, ice, chill a glass, shake with ice, strain into a chilled glass, and that's what we got. That's what we got. I think we're good there. And then to garnish with a slice of apple. I actually do have an apple for this. I think I do have an apple. Obi Wan, let me know if this recipe looks correct to you. All I need to do is I need to go and grab, I gotta grab the apple juice. And I also need to grab an apple. I think that's pretty much it. Let me know if this is looking off to you. It's 2 ounces of Żubrówka, 4 ounces of apple juice, a cinnamon stick muddled at the bottom of the shaker, shake and strain, pour into a chilled coupe glass. Or not a coupe glass. Pour into a glass. And then a slice of apple. Looking good to you? Excellent. Raven saying, would it be Taylor with an X after the A or at the R? I feel like Taxilor feels more correct. I see Mark out there saying, Nadrovia Cam. Do we know what we were cheering to? There's no specific cheers for this one. I'm not shooting the recipe. So typically I'll wind up doing a cheers for any sort of shot recipes around here. But you can cheers to whatever you want to, dude. I see Fantasia out there saying, I love this place. I'm gonna head out for now, but you keep doing what you're doing. You're great. Same to you, Fantasia. Thanks for popping in. We appreciate it. Tinker saying, to be fair, most of history alcohol is safer to drink than a lot of water. This is fair. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I need to go downstairs and I need to go grab an apple. I need to go grab the apple juice, and I've already got the Żubrówka here. If I'm being honest, I also have to go wash up a little bit. If you don't mind. If you didn't tell already, there is glitter everywhere. And for the sake of my own comfort, I'm just gonna go wash my face real quick, because I feel like I'm gonna get pimples or something, and that makes me feel gross as an individual. So, if you don't mind, I hate to do this. I know we just had ads. I'm gonna run them again to give me enough time to go downstairs, wash up for a hot second, grab the apples, grab the cider, and we'll be good to go. I will be back! Welcome back, everybody. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Obi Wan says, y'all are beautiful people, and to everyone, many riches, good luck, and youthfulness. Correct! W to Food Hub. Yeah, that's the vertical chat on YouTube, by the way. Insert Jeopardy theme song. Yeah. Thanks for your patience. We appreciate that, Lillian. Oh my goodness gracious. By the way, did I get it all off my face? I completely washed my face in the water. Allegedly. All right. What do we got over there? We put this in a shaker, dude. And you were like, oh my god, it's bad apple. It's a fine apple, isn't it? Ever running on, I continue. Cocktail mixing, cause that is what I do. Regardless of if anybody's watching. All right, so, dude, Obi-Wan. First of all, before I get into this recipe, I'm gonna give a huge thank you to Obi-Wan, who, through our throne wish list, bought this bison grass vodka for us at the Bar MX. One of the things that I've opened up a little bit recently is, and I usually keep pretty public about this too, is that for the most part, there's not a lot of budget here at the Bar MX. We're a very budget show to throw around on really crazy bottles here, but with your guys' contribution, and I say this with all of the thanks in my heart, that we're able to do some really cool things with some really cool ingredients because of contributions from viewers like you. So thank you for that, dude. Thanks to Obi-Wan for the bison grass vodka. Thank you to Entropy for the garlic vodka, as well as the crab vodka. I'm sorry, the crab whiskey that should be getting here by next week, dude. That's incredible to me. I specifically look up to bars like Death & Co. and some of the other like craft mixology bars that quite literally have science happening behind the kitchen doors. That's the kind of stuff that I want to bring here at the Bar with an X, and that's exactly what we're accomplishing here, dude. And I am fucking stoked for it, dude. Obi went out there saying one day spins will all be bought. I agree with that, dude. And I see Chris out there, by the way, with the follow 13 minutes ago. I apologize if I didn't acknowledge that earlier. I see Rosewitch saying, thanks for reminding of PBS, and it's thanks to the viewers. Damn right it is. Damn right it is. All right, so we're using this Żubrówka, a bison grass flavored vodka from a very particular region of Poland. It's actually got, I want to show you guys before I crack this open. It actually has a blade of grass floating in it. Check that out. That's the blade of grass. That's the glass. That's the glass. Isn't that cool? That's awesome, dude. Check that out. I see that hydrate. We appreciate that. Nah, it's super cool, dude. I think I remember coming across Żubrówka years ago. Actually, I'm gonna show you where I found it because I remember where I found it. Hold up a second. It's right on my desk. It's right on my desk because I've been going through the book again. I do not remember where I bought this book, but it is called Around the World in 80 Cocktails by Chad Parkhill with illustrations by Alice Orr. Somewhere in this book lists, it basically goes through various different countries and places in the world and talks about the cocktails that you might be able to find out there. And somewhere in this book, it's, oh, I just found it. It is the last cocktail in the book. The last cocktail in the book talks about using Żubrówka. I got this book probably 3, maybe 4 years ago, and I bought this as one of my first cocktail books. And I remember seeing Żubrówka, and I'm like, I'm gonna remember this. And I did remember it. And now we've got it, dude. I love it. The recipe in here is a completely different thing than what we're doing today. This is a vodka, sweet red vermouth, and a Goldwasser. Danziger Goldwasser. I don't have Goldwasser, so I am missing one more ingredient for this particular cocktail here. But things change here at the Bar with an X, and are constantly changing. There we go. Jay, welcome back, by the way. I see you out there. I see Obi-Wan saying it's supposed to be a sweet grass with notes of vanilla. Hey, dude, I can't wait to try it. Alrighty. My mouth is incredibly dry right now, and I don't know why. Chat, if you have advice on why it happened, if you can tell me why it's happening, you get... Actually, you don't get anything. You don't get anything. Anyways, so, this cocktail is built in a shaker. Before we build the cocktail, I'm gonna give this Żubrówka a try. It's literally got a piece of bison grass in it, dude. Oh, gosh. Alex, like there's glitter in your water. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. You got it. Dude. Fresh bottle crack, dude. Thank you, Obi-Wan, for your contribution. Oh. There was no fresh bottle crack at all. It just came off in one piece. That was awesome. Yo, Jack-o'-lantern, welcome in. Oh my god. I didn't get a bottle crack. It just came off. Alrighty then. Okay. Let's give this a try on its own. Shall we? Oh god, in one of my glasses that has glitter all over it. That's effectively clean now. Gosh. Zesty out there saying the One Piece is real. It is. KitKat saying, does that void the seal? You know, I'm not gonna think about that. Obi Wan saying it's supposed to be in a chilled glass. Oh, this is just the, I'm just trying the spirit. This is not what the cocktail's going in. This is not what the cocktail's going in. I'm just trying this on its own first. There we go. It is an off-yellow color. Does it have dyes in it? Contains FD&C yellow number 5. It's yellow because they make it that way. It's intentional. Smells like vodka. Yeah. It smells like vodka, but I do pick up a subtle note of vanilla, just on the nose. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It kind of tastes like a lightly vanilla vodka. I get that. That's vodka to you. There you go. Vodka. Oh my gosh, dude. Welcome in, by the way, Marcy. Welcome in. Yeah, dude. It's a little vanilla-like. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. The more I focus on that, the more vanilla-ish it becomes. That's cool. I like that, dude. Tinker like Cam, vodka smells like vodka. That's vodka to you, Tinker. But yeah, for the most part. I mean, for the most part, most of the odors that I wind up getting off of vodkas anyway is mostly just ethyl alcohol. But like sometimes that's just the way that it is, you know. Obi-Wan's saying I'm glad it's nice on its own, dude. Yeah, no, absolutely. This served over a bit of ice, I think would be delightful. But we're here for a cocktail, so what we'll do is actually here's a question. Obi, feel free to let me know. Do we put the cinnamon stick in the shaker first and muddle? Or do we put the Żubrówka in and or the apple juice and then muddle the cinnamon inside of it? So are we muddling with liquid? Or are we muddling without? And how much liquid are we muddling with? Cinnamon first and muddle. Great, I appreciate that. I'm gonna update the recipe to make sure that appears first for reference. Cinnamon. And it's just it's one cinnamon stick, right? All right, let me grab the cinnamon stick. Great. Cinnamon sticks. Cinnamon stick. Cinnamon stick. I don't know exactly how much cinnamon stick we need in here. Yeah, one whole stick of cinnamon. I see Rosewitch out there saying, my joints creak and squeak due to the hypermobility of my body. That makes sense. That's possible. I think of it this way. Dude, actually, my neck creaked when I was a child up until I turned, I think it was like 6 or 7. And the doctor was like, does it hurt him? And my mom was like, no. And I was like, no. And we're like, then I guess it'll go away on its own, or it's okay. It went away on its own. I can do this with my hand. Never been a problem to me. Anyways, but now let's make the cocktail, right? In a shaker, throw in a single cinnamon stick. That was an awesome sound, dude. Wow. And muddle it up a bit. Break apart that cinnamon stick. If this doesn't have a satisfying sound, dude, I'm gonna be surprised. I gotta get in there. I gotta get in there. Okay. Where'd it go? Where'd the cinnamon stick go? Oh, wait, here's a piece of it. Where'd the other piece? Oh, I found another piece. I found another one. That's awesome, dude. Wow. All right, let's go for it. Oh, it's broken. Wow. It's actually very broken now. It's incredible. Man. Zesty out there saying, if I squeeze my Adam's apple, I can taste cider. All right, you should probably get checked out by a doctor. Oh, man, do you hear that? I've never muddled something that sounded like that before. Maybe that's just the beauty of Poland. Bruiser's like, it sounds like my elbow. Remember, chat, if you move your elbow and it sounds like this, you might just be a human being. It's beautiful. It's good ASMR. I'm glad, dude. I'm glad. I was Zesty saying it was an old Stooges joke. Oh, dude, the reference went totally over my head. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. To this, we're going to add 2 ounces of this Żubrówka bison grass flavored vodka from Poland. Where's my... There you are. Hello, buddy. Found you. Alexander out there say it's music to my ears. That's fair. Hey, dude, oddly enough, some people in chat are really into ASMR. Some people in chat are really not into ASMR. And I imagine the folks from earlier who called me a wine freak or weird or talking about urine or whatever probably feel that way. And you're entitled to it. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna keep doing it anyways. 2 ounces of Żubrówka! I wonder if I can try that bison grass on the inside. There we go, dude. Tinker out there saying, I hate ASMR. There we go. Obi Wan saying, don't forget to shake with ice. Heard! I got you. Got you. Already, that is smelling surprisingly like cinnamon. Actually, unsurprisingly like cinnamon. That's awesome. Let's cap this off, dude. By the way, chat, this bottle, despite the fact that it has a piece of bison grass in it, is totally infinity eligible because it's a blade of grass, dude. I'm not putting the blade of grass in the infinity bottle. Not unless this bar is empty, dude. Empty. I'm gonna keep this actually on the bar. Excuse me. Zesty, like what people hear when they wake up on their 40th birthday. There we go. Dead girl out there saying, I like your little bar tools. Thank you. They make my little bar job a little bit easier. Firewolf out there saying, so apparently there are drink mix packets in Jolly Ranch flavors. My water is now violently blue. That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. Okay, now we need... There we go. All we need left is 4 ounces of apple juice. And that's it. 4 ounces of apple juice. Or rather, 4 ounces of apple juice. The inflection makes it easier for some people to follow along. Nice. Oh, actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I know this goes in a chilled glass, but we're gonna need a bigger glass with this one. So I'm gonna take one of these guys. You a 6-ouncer? You a 6-ouncer? You're a 6-ouncer. You're at least a 6-ouncer. We haven't used this guy. We haven't used this glass on stream yet. Obi, do we pour this over ice? I figure we also fine strain this too because there's cinnamon chunks in there. 2 questions. Fine strain, as in we don't have any cinnamon chunks left, or at least most of them gone. And do we pour this over ice? 2 questions for you. Let me go put this in the freezer. There we go. There we go, buddy. Let's see. I see Smakater out there saying, so let's make a Mai, that, and a Singapore sling. Are you making an order? You gotta use this command for it, bud. That's how you make orders. If you want to make an order, use that command. Welcome in, by the way, Smakater. Lillian saying, can you just pour me a small glass of apple juice? Here, I'm gonna give you the whole bottle. There you go. You can have it. Obi Wan says, fine strain. I think just shake with ice, not over ice, unless you think you should. I don't think we should. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Double strain. Double strain, fine strain. Just making sure. We appreciate the clarification. That command's out there for anybody, by the way. I give priority to folks who have not made something before or give me a bottle that's cool and interesting. Throw some ice in here and give it a shake. as our glass kind of chills. Actually, chat, what I'm gonna do, I didn't put this glass in there for long enough, so what I'm going to do is, this is a little bit of a cheat. I'm gonna take my ice, I'm gonna put it in this glass. I'm gonna pour some water in here, and that will help chill this glass a lot faster. Because water is a really good conductor of heat. Before I go much farther, I want to make sure I got this chilled glass, right? Right? There we go. I see Proton in chat saying, can I have a seep, Lillian? A seep? Oh. Bento, welcome back, by the way. Mile High saying which is why you never use a wet dish towel to handle hot dishes. I found that out one time, actually. I did. I burned my hand. Because water is a pretty damn good conductor of heat, all things considered. All right, that is nice and cold. There is a little bit of time before I actually make the drink. I'm not gonna plan on this drink being in the freezer for too long, otherwise the glass might shatter because the water does its thing. I'm just gonna put that back in there. There we go. That should continue chilling as I do other things. Mile High, like, it ruined a batch of brownies for you. That'll do it, dude. That'll do it. All right, then. Throw some ice in here and shake it around or something. I see Dead Girl out there saying, I enjoy watching you make drinks. Thank you. I enjoy making them. It's kind of what I do. I see Nevermind in chat saying, I'm working on an Abigail cocktail from Stardew Valley. Might order it later, though we might need to workshop it a little bit live. Hey, dude, I love that. We love inspired drinks. This is a very full cocktail, by the way, chat. Very full cocktail. That is almost all the way to the top of my glass. I'm gonna absolutely fill this thing up all the way to the top. Shake it. Shake it real good. Whoa, hello there. All right. Dead Girl out there saying, have I ever had a THC drink? I have. Not on stream, though. All right. Double strain this into a chilled glass, garnished with an apple slice. There we go. Glass, chilled. There we go. There we go. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Should we even? Yeah, we will, dude. We absolutely will. Oh, man. Rosewitch saying, does the headphones ever become a hindrance or painful when shaking drinks? Oddly enough, no. I'm not bothered by it. Kitkat out there saying, how does my drink look? You can use my order to check your order. That's true. That is implemented now. Anybody who has made an order and wants to check their order, you can use my order. It'll print it to chat. I forgot about that. You're right. You are totally right. Back a little bit. There we go. Woo! Come on, buddy. There we go. Double strain, chat. Double strain. That means one strainer on top and a tea strainer next to it. Miner, welcome back, dude. There we go. Now we just got a garnisher. Let me bring the cocktail angle away. Hold up a second. Just gotta put the apple thing on her. I got this apple. I'm gonna cut it. Chat, what kind of apple do you think this is? Because I thought it was a pink lady. And, that don't look very pink to me. Funny. I thought these were pink lady apples. Huh. Lillian like Cam, thank you for the apple juice. You're welcome. Yeah, the container said pink lady. That don't look very pink to me. Sus. Very sus. Where the hell do I put you? You'll be my snack for later. I'll put you on a coaster. I might eat that later. I might definitely eat that later. Maybe we do other stuff for it. Andrew was saying you're looking for rose apples. Oh. Whoops. Chat, you know who you are? I think I made a boo-boo. Anyways. Garnish with an apple slice. Just gonna pop it right on the edge. Will you go? Will you get... Boop. It works. There we go. Check you out. That's pretty good looking. I like the look of this one, Obi Wan. Oh, Obi Wan says that pink ladies aren't pink. Really? I learned something new today. Let's give it a try. I would say that tastes like apple juice with a slight vodka kick to it and a little bit of that dryness from the cinnamon and a little bit of the flavor. The aftertaste is a lot more apple cinnamon than the way that it tastes in your mouth. It's good though. It's easy drinking. There's 2 ounces of vodka in this. And I can hardly tell, all things considered. That's good. That is good. That's easy drinking. That's super easy drinking. I think in this form, I don't get much of the characteristic vanilla note from the Żubrówka, but there's a piece of me that wants to say that the vanilla note is probably just supporting the flavor of the apple and the apple cider anyways. Apple cider, apple juice, or otherwise, you know? Let's see. I see Alex out there who was thinking, congratulations. Proton talking about apple goose or apple juice. Dead Girl saying, looking good. Hell yeah, brother. Raven saying it's dangerous. Oh yeah, dangerous. Dangerous one. Obi-Wan saying, does it taste like apple pie? Take this from the perspective of an American. The apple pies that I've had are much stickier. They leave an aftertaste, an unpleasant aftertaste that reminds you of the sugary conglomerates and wacky sweeteners that proliferate most of the bakery items that I come into contact with. Does this taste like my apple pie? Oh, fuck no. Does it taste like potentially a better apple pie? Cinnamon apple with a light bite? Yeah. I think there might be an apple pie out there that tastes like this. Looks like I've got some traveling to do. Cheers, Obi Wan. That's good. I like it. I like it. It doesn't taste... actually, hold up. Let me... Just for argument's sake, I'm gonna try what this apple cider tastes like on its own. Oh yeah. Yeah. It tastes different. It's watered down because of the shaking that we did on it. There's a little bit of extra... There is an extra vanilla-like flavor. I can totally see that in there. From the vodka, I imagine. And the cinnamon is detectable. It is detectable. Absolutely. I wonder if you would, like, the way that I think of it is this. Like, if they were muddling cinnamon sticks in there, then I don't think they were trying to go for a very potent cinnamon flavor. Because if you really wanted a potent cinnamon flavor, you might take the cinnamon and put it into a syrup first. But they didn't, right? That's good. What was this one called again? Szarlotka? Szarlotka. Szarlotka. There we go. Cool, yo. Let me see. I see, oh, never mind's out there running an errand. I see. Let me put the, oh, hold up. I'm sorry, Lillian, I just sneezed on you. This is a hazard zone. Oh, and Proton too. Oh my gosh, did I sneeze on the both of you? I'm so sorry. Or, you're welcome. Obi-Wan, like, so happy to see it and love that you like it. Dude, again, thank you for the bottle, dude. This is, if anything, the knowledge that I have of this vodka and how it can work is much more worth than what you had paid for it to get it here. And I'm so greatly appreciative for it. At the very least, and this is something that's become a little bit more relevant for me as I've continued to grow as a creator and as a mixologist and a cocktail creator, that sometimes just saying I got a bottle like this is such an easy conversation starter with people that are out there in the field who have their own industry knowledge. And I've used not specifically this bottle, but there was a bottle I was, oh no, dude, the Doritos distillate bottle from Empirical, that unique spirit over there, has been the icebreaker for a number of conversations that I've had as a cocktail mixologist. And it is awesome that I have the pleasure to be able to try things like this and whatnot, dude. It's awesome. And I'm greatly appreciative for it. But we're gonna put this back down below the bar. I see Rose, which like the aggressive sneeze on them. I mean, there's a reason that I'm sneezing. There's a reason that I'm sneezing. You know? Oh my gosh. Dead girl out there saying, if you shake it, it will water it down. Bless you. Lo, thank you. Yeah, exactly. Think of it this way. When you stir a drink, or when you shake a drink or when you stir a drink, you're putting ice into it. Ice melts. It has to. It has to melt to chill the drink. One of the side effects, the intentional side effect of shaking, is shaking waters down the drink a little bit, adds dilution. This is the way that we articulate it. It also it reduces temperature. Shaking also adds air into the drink, whereas stirring typically does not. You typically want to water down a cocktail at least a little bit. Otherwise, you get something that's a little bit boozy. It's all a matter of balance. It depends on the cocktail, right? But when you're shaking something, you're stirring something, you are absolutely watering it down a little bit. You are. And if you serve it over ice, eventually you are also watering it down. It is. Excuse me. Rosewitch out there is reminding us that a fizz needs air. Yeah, some cocktails really do need air. They say that cocktails with lemon juice or lime juice or juices from fruits need air to, for lack of a better term, wake them up. But if you think about it, this is the way that I like thinking about it, is if a lemon has been encased all of its life and you want that juice to really shine in a cocktail, after you open it, after you squeeze it, after you juice it, you want to add a little bit of that air that it didn't have access to while growing, because it's been hardened in this rind. It kind of, ultimately, when it really comes down to it, why do we shake a drink versus why do we stir a drink? Somebody out there, a lot of people out there, decided that, if you shake this drink, it tastes better than if you stirred it. Or, hey, if you stir this drink, it tastes better than if you shake it. That's pretty much it. That's really all it comes down to. Global preference, I see Bento out there saying, gotta get going, gonna be waking up early. Have a good night, y'all. Good night out to you as well, Bento. Cow King saying, I meant, how does it look to you since you asked how I would like my milk would be? You're talking about your drink request. Let me check that out. First, what I'll do is I'll publish this one from Obi Wan. Market is checked. And we got Cow King is milk and milk with strawberry syrup, graham crackers, and Baileys. Sounds pretty good, dude. Hey, you know what? You're adding a cream-based liqueur to something that is also milk. Essentially, you're kind of watering down the Baileys. You're diluting the Baileys with a little bit of milk. It sounds like it's a milky-based drink, right? Doesn't sound like it'd be that bad. I don't have any graham crackers, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be able to make that one. Let's see. Zesty's saying that shaking it is a evanescence of a drink. I'll give it to you, bro. I'll give it to you. Lillian's saying, you just sneezed on both of us. It was very glittery and it was very pretty. You're welcome. Happy to. And Dead Girl saying, so professional. Thank you very much, sir. Absolutely. I will absolutely answer any questions that anybody's got on cocktail mixology. That is my bread and butter. And one of these days, we will make a drink out of bread and butter. Not today, though. I don't have enough butter for it. Zesty says, it wakes it up inside. There we go. Now I understand. That calls for a different kind of slide whistle, though. If I can get it for a second. Will this work? It's not working. Get out of here. Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. Wake me up and save me. All right, chat. I think it's time to go back to the video game. Is there any video game left? I believe there is. There is a continue button. Lillian says, be quiet. Your wife is trying to sleep. Hush your mouth, Lillian. Don't tell me what to do. Obi-Wan's saying, love watching the new faces of the X bar and watching it grow. I'm sure one day bison grass will be a staple and in the infinity bottle. Probably. Honestly, I would love to see bison grass vodka gain the same notoriety as Everclear. People are like, oh man, you gotta add bison grass to the vodka. Ha ha ha, it'd be so funny if you added bison grass to the vodka. It's vodka, dude. Everclear is basically high-proof vodka. Oh my god, he's gotta add high-proof Everclear. It's gonna totally ruin the bottle. That's not how Infinity works, dude. Oh my god, he's gonna add Malort to the bottle. Oh, he's gonna add pickle bottle for the 5th time. Yeah, man, and it'll eventually go away. That's the beauty of Infinity. Mile High, like, I really want to see Drunk Cam at karaoke now. I'll sing karaoke, dude. I will. Oh wait, Little Misfortune died, right? Wait a minute. Yeah, I guess this is just where we go, right? I can't go back. Yeah, I can't go back. Can I go back at all? Yeah, I guess that's it. Zesty out there saying, Sapphire wants to get more Borderlands done, so gonna be lurking. There we go, dude. Go for it, dude. Go for it. Yeah, I guess that's it here. Okay, continue. Okay, main menu. Let's go back to the main menu. What do we got? What kind of extras do we have? Let's explore a little bit of Little Misfortune, right? We've got a cocktail in our hands. Who are we trying to answer to? Nobody. Oh, okay, so the unicorn ride. I bet there was something else at... There must have been something else at Phantasmagoria. Obi out there saying, Cam feeling good, and I feel it's good. Proton saying, this is it, Luigi. It's a football! I got that one. Dolls. I was missing some of the dolls. I was missing number 4. And 6. 4 and 6. That's what I'm missing. Art gallery. Got cool things. Oh my god, they're moving! Wait, they're moving! When did these happen? Oh, this is so cute! I didn't even realize we had these! Oh, this is the art on the screen! During different parts of the game, if you logged out and logged back in, or closed the game and went back in, this was the stuff that you would see on the title screen. Oh. Because this is the one we're seeing right now. This is the one we're seeing right now. Whoa! That's cool! I like that. Obi out there saying, I'm gonna have to order my own bison grass now. Dude, if you order Żubrówka because of this stream, feel free to let them know that CameroxnWithAnX sent you. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. All right, let's see. Options here. Let's do another one, right? Are you sure you want to overwrite? Yeah, let's do it again. Why not? Dead girl out there saying, do you play any shooter games? Hey, you know what? I played Borderlands once upon a time. I'm not typically a shooter player, but if you guys want to see a drink from a game, like a shooter game, like a Call of Duty or something like that, feel free to request it. I would say, if you're definitely not the only person who's requested like Halo or COD or something like that. I don't typically play shooters, but that's just the way that I typically play games. Obi Wan saying, I literally will. Yeah, dude. This is, honestly, chat, this is anybody who wants to. It's never an obligation, right? If something about the stream makes you think like, hey, I think a brand would be interested in being on the show, like, feel free to tag them. DM them or something like that. There's powers in numbers, right? And I have legitimately had this thought because I see members in our Discord community specifically talk about different bottles that they are going to use to design their own cocktails. And me seeing that as the owner of the community, like the person who's at the head of the figurehead, I'm like, you know, if, for example, if like Bird Dog Whiskey knew that people in a very specific community are leaning towards their bottle as opposed to other flavored whiskeys because I've got it in stock, they're definitely interested in that. Like, they are. Like, I want to say I was probably Entropy and Renzo talking about, I think it was Dr. McGillicuddy's menthol mint for one of the drinks that they were working on. It might have been the one that's in chat right now, I don't remember. But I was like, you know, if McGillicuddy's, if they even have a social media presence, knew that their liqueur was being considered on this show, as opposed to other creme de menthes out there, other mint liqueurs out there, they might want to know about that, right? And the thought occurred to me, I was like, technically I could take a screenshot of the Discord and send it to these brands and be like, hey there, man, check out what my community's talking about, but that would be dishonest and that would essentially be selling information, and that's not the vibe.
All right.
Not the
I'll
vibe.
call you Mr. Voice. What
Let's
did
see.
you say about me dying?
I see Alex in
today?
chat talking about a Greek salad.
No.
Main course, we got an
Nobody
Indian
said
dish. Not sure what
anything
kind though, but the
about
wildly
anyone
different
dying
spices.
today.
Oh, dude, Food Hub is going with it,
Nobody
dude.
said nothing.
Firewolf saying Bird Dog. My roommate has a couple bottles for them. So do we. So do we at the bar. I like Bird Dog. I actually did try reaching out to them after a stream because one of the cocktail requests specifically used Bird Dog, and I tried to reach out to them and they didn't get back to me.
Eternal
I imagine things just got busy and it fell through the cracks because
Eternal
business is booming, you know.
happiness? I guess I could give
Obi Wan
that
out there
to
saying could do a
mom.
vindaloo
Okay,
with
it's a
gyros and
deal.
salad or something. Oh, we're talking about food. I see it. I see. Entropy saying that's the mouth-watering cocktail. That was the one I was thinking of. Okay.
Fantastic.
And Tinker out there saying you could ask the folks that are involved in the screenshot. Oh yeah. Dude, if I ever came to a point where I was like,
Okay. I'm gonna
let me
do
think of a brand that I've been trying to get in. Let's talk about Żubrówka, right? Like if I saw folks in the Discord specifically talking about Żubrówka in a cocktail, I might be like, hey, or actually let's think of something that's a little bit different. I'm just gonna pick a random bottle from the stock. I don't remember the name of the brand. I'm gonna grab a fucking random bottle. And we're gonna use them as our example. We're gonna use them as our example. Okay? Alright, I grabbed the random bottle. This is a bottle of dark pineapple rum from Hilton Head Distillery. I told you guys about how I went down there to the distillery and I had a great conversation with one of the bartenders down there, but hypothetically speaking, if somebody out there in chat, like if there's a whole group of people who are talking openly about like, yeah, we're thinking about using this bottle from Hilton Head Distillery, a small distillery, admittedly. I feel like they would want to know that there are particular people out there, a particular demographic of people who are like, hey, they might want to use this drink for their cocktail that they might buy later because it winds up helping their business, right? That's the way that I think of it, at least. Yeah?
my glitter.
Rose would say, make sure to sprinkle all the spouts with the glitters. I will certainly give it my best shot. We'll try to move through this one quickly. I see the Raging Man out there saying, oh no, this game, sad ending. Yeah, we just got to that. Yeah. I see a Bryce out there saying you could put up a page of official recommendations for each type of major alcohol and maybe companies would pay to be included. Then you wouldn't have to rely on sending community conversations. It could be on the webpage or a panel on the Twitch. I mean, I just have a website. So right now, if you want a recommendation for a particular bottle, you can just ask me. I have thought about putting it up on the website and saying like, these are my official recommendations, but there's also affiliate links on there too for folks who have specifically sponsored the stream. Welcome back, by the way, Bryce. Raging, by the way, welcome in. And Henry, welcome back again. Mark saying, hypothetically, how would you get Jaeger to taste like key lime pie?
I like to move my body. It's the music that goes on forever.
I imagine you would need key limes to begin with. You would need some sort of cream, right? If a lime cream existed out there, I feel like that would be useful. A lime cream, or like a lime infused. Oh, dude, like lime zest in a cream liqueur could get you partially the way. Like key lime zest in a cream liqueur could get you partially there, right? Jägermeister, I don't think
I
curdles.
don't like it when mommy
If you
and
add
daddy
it, I don't think
tell me too
Jägermeister will
much.
cause something to curdle like a Bailey's or something like that. So you could take potentially key lime zest, cook it on a very low heat in like a Bailey's or a heavy cream or something like that to infuse the flavor of the zest, and then combine that with Jägermeister. You might get a strong key lime pie flavor. I don't know.
This is my
Possibly.
diary. Nobody's allowed to
Let's
read
see.
it. Want to see?
I see a Raging out there saying, I got myself a bottle of Hennessy for my birthday. Even the VSOP is really good. There we go, dude. Hey, Hennessy is like a
I love
renowned
my
brand.
coloring
They're in people's liquor shelves for a reason. I will leave the coloring book for Bubsy this time.
Nah.
Oh, the coloring book! That's what I used on the train at the very end! Oh! I remember now. That's very cool. Yeah, no, Hennessy. I don't have a Hennessy here at the bar yet. Not just yet. Haven't come across a bottle that I felt like picking up just yet. One of these
Before
days,
you
though.
leave,
Raging, what kind of cocktails are you typically into?
choose to bring with
Do you drink cocktails, or are you more like brandy, like cognacs, straight kind of guy?
Only choose one. And remember,
Rosewood's saying
your
Jaeger
choice
could curdle cream
is much
based
more
things as
than
it is acidic based,
Okay.
possibly.
I should.
Hey, I mean, we can test it. I have Jaeger and I have cream. I have Jaeger and I have Bailey's. I'm gonna get the stone with me this time.
I choose the stone that you
Let me just,
threw at me
honestly, I'm
once.
just curious. The Jaeger's in the closet. Let's see if it curls.
Yeah, I call him Stony.
Very
Because
quick
he's a
mixological
stone,
experiment.
get it?
Stony the stone.
This is not an edited kind of thing. I'm just gonna do it.
Thank you.
I'm curious. Let's do some research. Does that stone have blood on it? That is a very bloody stone.
Ah, and so you know,
Okay.
I like to sprinkle sparkle on things
All right.
so they become
Jeez.
fabulous.
Mile High, like the Jaeger's in the closet. It's 2025. Come out, diva. Yeah, dude, there's a lot of liquor in the closet.
Everything.
I don't let them out.
Hey, you.
Otherwise, they'll
On
run
the
wild.
other side of the screen. Remember
Which might be
I
a good
told
thing.
you she was going to die today.
Raging out there saying more like an old-fashioned kind of guy, but I do like myself some weird European cocktails from time to time. Your significant other loves an Aperol Spritz. Well, there we go, dude. Hey, you know what? Weird can be a good thing sometimes. I'm gonna take things back to the bar for just a hot second. I've got this question on my mind. Will Jaeger curdle Bailey's? So I'm just gonna take a shot glass and I'm gonna put Jaeger in Bailey's and see what happens eventually. Dead Girl saying, do you go to bars often? Not super often. Honestly, I don't. Think of it this way. I have a lot of liquor at home. Do I really need to go to bars and pay a premium for somebody else's booze? Typically not. Oh, standing push-ups? Sure, I can do that. And hydration. I can do that. I can do my standing push-ups with one arm. Check that out. It's a little bit difficult, but... Oh, look, here's my other arm. This is my weak one. Oh, hi there. Yeah, I don't go to bars too often. Admittedly, I am so busy behind the scenes, I don't find the time to go out to bars. But when I do, it's usually for research. There are so many different craft cocktail bars here in Philadelphia that are perfect for research purposes. All right, let's see. I'm just gonna attempt to add equal parts Bailey's and Jägermeister to a shot glass. Here's Bailey's. Here comes the Jaeger. I'm actually super duper low on Jaeger. I am really low on Jaeger. Oh, wow, I'm super low. I gotta get some more. Did anybody hear that fizz that came from the Jaeger bottle? It smells like Jaeger. Why the hell was that fizzy? It fizzed. Interesting. We're out of Jaeger now, by the way, chat. I finished it. It doesn't taste like anything's off with it. Man. Proton saying I'm resisting the urge to reference the yogurt effect 2 streams in a row. Dude, go for it. Go for it. I like that video. It's a funny one. Mark out there saying I'm thinking of a coconut whipped cream with lime zest and a graham cracker garnish with 2 lemon peels, Jaeger adds and half an ounce of honey topped with key lime soda. Oh, key lime soda might be interesting. I wonder if things might curdle with the soda. Just thinking of it. I see Raging out there saying that Jägermeister can make a man go blind. I do have a recipe for you if you want to try something neat. I don't have any Jägermeister left, unfortunately. But yeah, any alcohol can make you go blind, I guess, if you drink too much of it. A lot of alcohol can do that. Yeah, so the question is, will this curdle? So far, it is not. So I'm going to let that sit, and then we'll check on it again later. Cool. Experiment accomplished. Lillian saying, why are you handing me an empty bottle of Jaeger? Because that's my floor. This is a work zone. All right, run! Do not fix the vase.
Oh, please don't fall, don't fall.
Or actually, no, I have to fix it because then I put glitter on it, right?
Damn it.
Yo, Ryan, welcome in.
Come
Just got
on.
done with the cult meeting.
Was
How's stream going so
for
far?
example of
Pretty good.
cause and effect.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Please don't tell on me.
I will not tell on you, Misfortune. I
You
will
can
not.
trust
Can I skip
me.
this? I'm speed running now. Yeah, Ryan, things are good. The little kid died.
Maybe I could try
Couldn't
to
have
fix
done it better myself. Leave it as is. Fix the broken vase.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing
Proton
it.
in chat saying in a game show host voice, will it or will it not give you a yogurt effect? The yogurt effect that I want to say those folks are referring to is the ouzo effect. Like, I think they say if you use a certain type... I don't remember what the video context was, but like, if you get a yogurt effect, it's the ouzo effect. It's that looshing effect that happens with vodka. I'm sorry, not vodka. Absinthe or ouzo, which is why it's called the ouzo effect. If I'm thinking of the correct thing. Raging out there saying, if you got basil, a basil smash could be a fun cocktail to try. That's a good one. Yeah. I don't have any basil, though. I unfortunately have a black thumb. It is very difficult for me to grow things for some reason. I have an orange plant that is still alive. No basil, though. Raging, if you're curious to doing a cocktail request, I do like to get... I love taking orders specifically from folks who are new to the stream or folks who haven't made one before. This is my entire stock list. There is 700 different items on there. Feel free to take your pick. Got plenty. Come up with something yourself. Figure out a recipe that you might want to see somebody try, or otherwise, there are no rules. Technically speaking. The only implicit rule is I have to have it in order to make it. Otherwise, I can't make it. And I don't have any more Jaeger. I just drank the rest of it. Mark saying, what exactly might curdle with the drink so far? You said the whipped cream on it. Did you still include the Baileys in that? It's possible that you took out the Baileys and I just reinserted it with my brain.
I did it.
I know whipped cream, depending on and I mean nah, it's not gonna be acidic enough to curdle whipped cream on top of it. It'll probably be fine. Oh, Mark's saying you did take it out. Oh, then I didn't know. No, I guess it probably will curdle. No. Unless if you mix the whipped cream in, possible the soda water you use might be acidic enough to curdle the whipped cream, but whipped cream is usually pretty stable, especially the stuff that's like pre-canned. Dead Girl saying, what's curdle mean? Oh, easy. You know how cheese can be made? You take lemon juice and you add it to milk and it gets solid? Yeah, it's when something liquid gets solid because of specific interactions between an acidic environment and proteins. I see Raging out there saying, I'm on mobile, so I can't easily check it, but you mentioned oranges, so why not a nice old-fashioned? That's fair. What kind of oranges? I don't have any oranges. I have dehydrated oranges.
Are you ready to complete your first mission?
Let's see. Yo, Seacox! Welcome in chat. Welcome to the bar. If you want a cocktail or an order, by all means, feel free to let me know. That's the only thing I serve here. Cock. And tails. In that order. Alright, oh, I got a glitter. I canonically don't have any more glitter left. Oh, yes I do. What am I saying? Oh, where's the glitter? Dude, where's the glitter? Did I glitter this guy? Oh. I guess I didn't need to. Man. Yeah, I glittered that one. That was good. Can I glitter my mom? Get glittered! Nice. Tell mommy you're leaving? No! I'm a bad girl. I'm walking outside.
Okay.
Shh, mommy, don't tell anybody.
Good day, morning.
Good day, morning. My name is Misfortune. Keep going. Keep going. Find the glitter. That's the plan. We're running through the world. We're running as fast as our little legs can take us.
This is where I thought I'd go.
Yeah, his name is Benjamin, and he's hot, and he's a fox, and he's hot. Did I mention he's hot? Attraction to animals. It's not a problem. Possibly. Piss in the pool. Oh, glitter on the car. Glitter on the car. Glitter on the car, dude. On the car. Glitter all up in that car.
So,
Cross the road. Cross the road. Cross the road. Yep. Little Misfortune. Cross the road. Glitter something. Glitter those crows. Glitter those crows. Glitter that puppy. Yes, indeed. Yes, it's not working.
when you beat the
Gotta be
game,
patient. I gotta be patient. I gotta be patient.
of eternal
I gotta be gay. Yes, indeed. Sometimes.
I'm ready.
I'm
The
ready.
next mission is to cross this road.
I'm ready.
I can do that.
For the second time in a week.
Look to the left. Look to the right. Any course? No.
There we go.
Okay, I'm going.
Raging saying, "Wait, is this your first playthrough or second one?" The car is foreshadowing. Yeah, I've been through this already. This is number 2. Ah, jeez, still gets me. Hi, Morgo.
I saw a monster.
The crow is dead.
I didn't see it.
It was there.
The crow is dead.
Yeah,
That's one of the eyes of Morgo, which confirms that Margot is in fact a masochist, puncturing his own eyeballs. Glitter! 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 Gotta do the glitter.
Come on, Misfortune.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh god, there's so much mica-based powder in my drink again. I don't need glitter for this stream. Proton, like, we've played this game before. Have we really?
I used a lot of... Anyway.
Glitter is great. Glitter is great. Glitter is great. Glitter is great.
Hello,
This
puppy.
time,
What
I'm
a
gonna
cute
leave the
boy.
puppy
Now
behind.
focus. You
I
have
think.
to make me aware.
Alright.
I'm gonna play with the puppy because puppies are great,
I
and
will
a
play with
puppy
it
can't die
so we
if you're
can
playing
share
with
a
it.
Nice time together.
It is solid
Good
logic.
choice. Now throw the ball at it.
What?
Proton, like, literally just now. We played this game
Baseball.
before. Literally just now. Also Squid Game reference. Dude, you're full of references, ain't you?
Okay.
Love it, dude. Mark saying gonna shower, then move to bed. There we go, dude. Dead Girl saying LMFAO. That was a lot of glitter in your drink.
Puppy. What did I do? It's all broken now.
Sorry,
Mr.
Dead Girl.
Boys,
I had a witty
everything I
comment
touch
loading,
breaks. What's
but
wrong with me?
I was just distracted by the fact that the dog just got
Sometimes
crushed by a
life
branch.
is just unfair, but I'm here for you.
Really? Thank you.
Dave,
Sadly,
the light of your happy poop jewels shines down upon
What
us.
party?
the owner of this dog, George,
Thank you, Dave.
is having a party.
I no
think you
longer
have
feel
to
any
go
sort
and
of
tell
sadness for the
about
loss of the puppy.
accident.
What?
Who died in
Accident?
either case, by the
yes,
way.
the puppy, yes.
Let's go. It's
Raging
just
like
a
no
bit
shot. Well,
far
I don't
ahead.
remember this. Oh yeah, that's okay. Clearly, you're more of a take the dog purse with you kind of person, and that's okay. This is a no judgment zone, right? You want to play with the dog? That's fine. You want to drag the dog along? That's fine. Do you want to be that asshole who thought that if you took the dog off of its leash, it would run into traffic oncomingly? You can be that person too. And that person definitely wasn't me. Oh, more glitter. Proton says my brain is an infinite soundboard of memes. It's beautiful. My brain has a lot of instances of commercials I watched as a child.
The party, puppy doggy.
For example, the Carfax, right? It seems appropriate. There's a fox in this game. Show me the Carfax. Or that one meme of loving refrigerators, you know?
No dogs allowed. Oh,
Raging out there saying, hey, I have 2 dogs, and I tell you what, my corgi does not like going for walks. That's, in a way, that might be a good thing. Consider the scene that we just watched. Did you observe how that little hacky sack managed to bring down an entire branch of a possibly 50-year-old tree? Now imagine that wasn't your dog, because that would be tragic. It's somebody else's, which is still tragic, but feels like it hurts a little bit less. That's the dangers of the world. Watch out for dog shit. I get it.
It says
No dogs allowed. Oh, really? Well, that's probably why. Oh, there's the dog poop. I have to do it. I have to do it. Yeah, I did it.
Oh no, I step
Gosh.
on doggy.
I see Dave out there saying, I'm making a Mega Mac. It's 2 Big Macs put together with the middle and the bottom buns removed, so it's 4 patties, and I jammed fries. I know what you meant to say. Was there are 4 patties on that burger, and in between at least some of those burger pieces, those patties are fries, but a piece of me thought that you are between 2 of those patties. And that is disgusting. But I wouldn't take it away from you. It's your life to live, man. Can I glitter the poo? I cannot glitter the poo. It is an unpooable event. Like said. Let's see. I see Nevermind in chat talking about the Abigail cocktail for Stardew Valley. Want to focus on both blackberry, blueberry, and chocolate flavors. She has other flavors that she's fond of, such as banana, but I feel like that would clash too much with the drink. Actually, Nevermind, only because I've done some thinking about some specifically Stardew Valley drinks. What are Abigail's loved things? Because one of these days, and I will guarantee it to you, chat, I will do Stardew Valley drinks one of these days. The way that I've been workshopping them has been to specifically look at the likes and dislikes of the characters. Ugh. Pro10 out there saying the shit cannot be Bonita, unfortunately. It cannot be. Only my vest and my every single orifice on my face. Those can be bonita.
So, Misfortune, at the other side.
Raging saying, does that Pikachu have a party hat on?
One
Yeah.
step closer.
That's my little Chonkachu.
Eyes of
I love
eternal
Chonkachu.
Happiness.
CJ, good morning.
Right?
Ah, yes, that too.
Good morning. Oh, dude, I got glitter in my eyes again. Hold on a second. Ah, what was that?
Nice.
Oh, Dave! Oh, Dave, you scared the shit out of me with your contributions to the X bar. Oh my god. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. Welcome to the membership of the Bar with an X. That means that you get early access to Infinity videos as well as original recipe videos, like the ones that I just did earlier. Oh, Lillian with the party parrots. Nice. Nice.
You know, once at this lake, I got my head stuck in a plastic bag.
Dude, can I glitter the
remember
plastic bag? Because that
falling
would be
asleep.
awesome.
That's terrible.
Yeah,
Terrible,
I
dude.
almost died.
That's terrible. Ah. Dave, like, I can't. Whoa, I forgot about this. Dave, like, I can't believe it's been 6 months of enjoying your content already. Dude, 3 months?
What's happening?
And your enjoyment of this content will technically be due for a birthing!
Tell me about
Which
it.
sounds disgusting, but remember, chat, birth is beautiful, whether you like it or not.
But you have to do something about it fast.
It is.
All right.
There's, throw glitter at the birds. Oh, throw glitter at the birds! I gotta throw glitter at the birds!
My glitter is shiny.
Glitter at the
I
birds!
threw glitter at the
That's what I have to do,
Only
right?
so shiny.
Glitter at the
Will
birds!
get confused and leave me alone.
Where's the glitter?
Sounds like a solid
Hey, do the
plan,
glitter.
Misfortune.
All right.
Never mind
here
out
I
there
go.
saying, here's the list. Amethyst, banana pudding, blackberry cobbler. Oh, I remember Abigail now. I remember. Chocolate cake, pufferfish, pumpkin, spicy eel, monster compendium. I'm taking the amethyst, blackberry cobbler, and chocolate cake into consideration. I like that, dude. I like your restraint with that.
This is taking
Only
a
because
long
I feel like with one mentality, you have to take everything she likes and put it into a drink, and I feel like that's very difficult to do, and it might completely drag a
Time
drink
seems
out of
to slow
balance.
down when we are
I like where you're
in
going with
danger.
that. That sounds delightful. Blackberry cobbler and chocolate cake. Nice.
Hey, look, a birdie.
Hello, birdie. It's flipping me off. It's a beautiful bird.
That was a rude bird.
Dead girl out there saying, up the bum, no babies. Say it loud, chat. Fuck the way you want to. Don't let me tell you what to do.
Why didn't I break my legs and die?
Because this is a video
You
game,
seem
little
very good
misfortune.
at falling.
Thank you.
Or, she's already been dead this whole time.
So, Mr. Voice, is the party on the same way to the eternal happiness?
Yes, yes it is.
Oh, that's convenient.
Have you thought about how to break the news? To
My lips are
George?
feeling dry,
About
chat.
the puppy?
Yes. I mean, if you want to.
Will you tell George about the puppy? Yeah. It's a good thing I have a
Yes, of
stick
course.
of Burt's
That's the
Bees
least I
always
can do for
behind
the
camera.
sweet puppy.
That is very brave of you, Misfortune.
Thank you.
Dave out there saying, if we put your first name with a part of my last, it would be Camson. And I think that's very fitting for our stream child.
Are we there
Obviously,
yet?
legal drinking age
Just
child.
a little bit farther away.
Dave, are we having a child? That's beautiful. Earth is beautiful. Camson.
A
3 months, Dave. You and
What
me.
should we do about it?
Can't wait. It's beautiful. Mile High like came out here trying to blow up the robots with a paradox? A paradox? You mean a paradox? Yeah, I don't even have one dox, dude. What'd she do about the fish? Bring it with me.
I'll keep it.
Right? That's. I could give it to the one person who
Name
ate
is
it.
Rodrigo.
Hi, Rodrigo.
I wonder if Rodrigo.
Never mind
has
saying, if I
heard
order a
of
rough
sushi.
blueprint of the drink, would you mind
It's like
helping me with the
Rodrigo
adjustments?
putting tiny
Sure.
pieces,
Absolutely.
you know?
Absolutely. If you order it, that means I've got it. Preferably, instead of ordering it, if you suggest it, or just put it in the Discord. The Discord. Let me put it this way: if you're trying to workshop a drink, it's probably better for you to suggest it so it goes to the Discord, or just add it to the Discord itself, because that way we have it there where we're probably going to talk about it anyways. Or I know, never mind. We're cordial on Insta. You can always DM it to me on there too. You might have. I'll say this: in YouTube, you'll probably have an issue putting it in chat just because of the character limit. So Discord's probably the best place for it. Probably.
And here we are, the house of George.
I'm a bit nervous about
Yeah, chat. Like I
introducing
said, feel free to
myself.
DM me about cocktail
You do
workshopping. I would
fine.
love
Brave,
to help you with
telling the
making
truth
drinks.
about the puppy.
stupid.
Don't spam me
I'm
with
doing
other
it for
shit,
the
though.
puppy, you know?
Unless it's a business. If you're a business, feel free to DM me. Because who you're DMing is the other guy. The guy who wears glasses. He's my business manager. And it's definitely not just me wearing glasses. I'm gonna knock this time. Also, dude, Obi Wan, this Szarlotka is very crushable.
Answering. I'll invite myself in.
Might I add, very
To check
crushable.
out the party.
Speaking of Obi Wan, Cam, you are my inspiration. Let me be your muse, chat. Let me be your muse. Never mind saying nice. I'll figure it out for a bit, and if I'm confident enough, I'll order in a bit. There you go, dude. Mile High saying hypno glasses confirmed. You've confirmed nothing. You haven't even seen the glasses.
This is the right house? Where is the party?
Mile High has been around here for a while. It is very possible that they've seen the glasses. But don't tell Mile that. Hi, George's dad!
Excuse me, are you George?
Nope, that's George's dad. George's dad hung himself.
Are you the owner of a puppy? Because I
Welcome
bring
to Little
really bad
Misfortune.
news.
Oh no, wait. It looks like he hung himself.
Thanks for pointing out the obvious there, Morgo.
Like a
Yeah,
piñata?
really astute there.
Should I
Really
hit
astute there.
him like a
No, I
piñata?
think he's just kind of.
No, Misfortune.
I think.
He's dead.
No, I got no jokes to make about that. Yeah, he's dead.
wearing a
That's
pair of
unfortunate.
Sweet boot. He-
Can I glitter him? Can I glitter him?
Oh,
May I glitter?
Hey, Misfortune.
May I glitter
Party's
the
over.
man?
Let's see. I'll meet you in the back.
George,
May I glitter?
Your puppy is gone.
Thanks
I like
for
the
telling
puppy.
him,
Bye.
Misfortune. Glitter!
Shut up.
Yeah! Yeah! Happiness for everyone! Shadan! Ugh. Dave, like, I think I've seen the glasses. They hypnotized me, and that's why you are still here. No, actually, you are here because of your own accord. There is nothing that I have done to make you feel like you have to stay here in the live stream or the content in general. You are doing this of your own free will. You have free will. Chat, it's time to wake up. Chat, actually, you know, oddly enough, do you guys ever consider the moment that you gained consciousness? Because I do, often.
I love the woods.
I'm pretty sure I was
the
fucking around with a
trees
light
and the
bright.
birds and the animals.
I want to say my earliest memory is fucking around with a light bright in my childhood bedroom and being like,
A fox? Like Benjamin?
and then I remember walking down the
All
stairs.
foxes are evil, so keep your
That was my
eyes
dawn of
open.
free will.
Alright.
Dead girl, like, now the body is a pinata? According to Misfortune, maybe. Mile High, like, interesting question. I do think of my earliest memories sometimes. Well, good, good. It's, I mean, that might not be a good thing. Possibly. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I have the thought that I have an earliest memory, and my earliest memory is rather mundane, but I'm okay with that, dude. That makes me think that, like, there are some people out there whose earliest memory is, like, being on a train.
Alright.
Or being in a car. Or, I don't know, being in the middle of a forest trying to find straw dolls in the middle of it after being picked up and then thrown back down by a herd of birds.
Hey, what do you
That's
have?
terrifying.
Nothing.
Entropy out there is saying, with systems like myself, it's kind of hard to tell what is our earliest memory. This is fair. I would think about, too, in that case, like, I guess if you can distinguish between the memories of the individual, I don't remember the word for it.
Stay back.
Antlers? It's not antlers. It's not antlers.
Wild, dangerous
Facets?
fox.
No.
Wait, I recognize
still learning.
that black tail. It's Benjamin.
If you can distinguish between the different memory like streams, if there's a way to tell which one of them is a little bit earlier than the other, I don't know. I don't know. Altars! Thank you, Entropy. Thank you, Firewolf.
Hello. Is your
Lillian
name
saying,
Benjamin?
actually,
Do you
a
want
group
to
of
play
crows
with me?
is called a murder.
Oh no, don't go. Oh.
Lillian, would you like to take over the stream? Because you're more than welcome
We
to.
are safe now.
You're more than welcome to.
Let's
You have
keep
expressed
playing my
not
game.
just
Okay.
ingenuity,
There's a magical
perseverance,
cave nearby.
a sense of humor,
You need
but
to find
also
Am I
an
the
incredibly
okay?
large intelligence.
Okay.
And that's what's required to man the stream. Dead girl out there saying, I have adult ADHD. Yeah, my mind is 24/7 everywhere.
That's pretty cool. I like that enough.
Nice.
Focus, Misfortune.
Dave out there saying,
You
I
need to
remember
keep
being
going.
3 to 4 and putting my hand on a socket and shocking myself, but I don't know if that's my earliest memory or just when I gained consciousness. That actions had consequences. Dude, similarly, one of my earliest memories is playing drums with a stove that was apparently still on or cooling down. You know what I did, chat? Afterwards, I went back up to my room, I turned on my computer, and I talked to the little bear mascot that was on my Jumpstart CD. My earliest, to my knowledge, my earliest memory, I already knew how to use a computer, dude. That shit kind of terrifies me in a way. I've known how to use a computer since I dawned consciousness. Not necessarily like typing a keyboard, but I knew how to use a mouse and click the keys to get what I wanted and browse the internet and chat rooms. Scary. Lillian out there saying, nah, I got my own stream to take care of, but thank you. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Tinker out there saying, I have various memories that are contenders, and I can't figure out which is which. I think the best is either sleeping in the living room watching Nick at Night or watching Powerpuff Girls in the basement. Other option is when you had a glass being pulled out of your foot after stepping on a glass from a light bulb being dropped. Wait, hold up a second. So far, I guess aside from myself, well, I don't actually know what memory came first, the light brights or the stove.
So,
But it seems like there is a greater than 0 bias towards our first memories, our dawn of consciousness being derived from trauma, in a way. What a thought. I'm gonna stay in the forest.
I'll just stay in.
I'm gonna stay in the forest this time.
but then you won't find the eternal happiness.
Dave's saying, did you mess around with Paperclip Man growing up? But Paperclip Man, sorry. Paperclip Man? Nah, for me it was specifically Pilot G2 pens. Oh, I gotta go in the cave. Oh, okay, I just gotta do this. All right.
I can't
Proton
wait
saying
to
earliest
celebrate
memories might have been
myself.
having a gourmet meal consisting on your mom's lipstick. There we go. That seems like trauma to me, but I'm not a doctor, so. Entropy saying there's also the problem with pseudo memories, so memories that this altar has, but it isn't a memory from the body. Oh, that would
Well,
certainly get confusing.
Let's explore
Cool.
the cave.
Broadtail, welcome in, by the way.
Okay.
Tinker saying I did too, but is a bit less scary considering I'm like 5 years younger than you. For computer, for reference. Oh, like being able to use a computer since you were younger. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Kit Kat like to live is to suffer. Clippy. Oh, wait a minute. Messing around with Paperclip. Oh, Paperclip Man. Clippy. Yeah. I was always very confused. I didn't know how to deal with Clippy, so I never did. Man. Oh, hi there.
What was that?
Proton, like, the source of all my life's problems is a lipstick consumption. I mean, that implies that consciousness is a problem, and honestly, sometimes it is for
There's
some
a
people.
hamster party?
A magical.
Dead Girl saying, you seem
hamster
computer smart. I am. I went to school for engineering. I have a master's degree. Oddly enough, in electrical
I
engineering.
don't know. Let's go.
But I
find
do
out.
also have a bachelor's degree. Oh, sorry. Yeah, bachelor's degree in computer engineering. And a second bachelor's degree in electrical engineering. Look at me now, chat. And this is a paraphrase. I effectively drink alone in my Philly apartment in front of a camera for a living. Who was asking earlier if I had a real job? No, I don't. I'm like living like Larry. Living like Larry indeed. Stroopy out there saying, are we doing the opposite choices now? I'm trying my best to. What I want to do is get the true ending as best as I can. I don't know if I'm actually going to make it, and honestly, I'm not angry about it. End the violence between the hamsters? No! Let it happen. Tinker saying, what about engineering? Is that a question? I missed the question mark. What about engineering? Oh, dude, he absolutely what? Oh, shit.
See? They went inside to party.
Oh,
It looks like someone spilled their ketchup.
bro! That escalated. I didn't even need my mayonnaise. Whoa! Happiness for everyone? I'm gonna eat these pills though. Oh my god.
Those means
There's a gun in here!
try one so I can keep my breath fresh. I'm a little
Wait,
lazy
actually,
now.
come to think of it, if the gun is hamster-sized, Does that mean that the pills are also hamster-sized? Yeah, she's going for it.
Wow, I'm feeling
Oh my
really
gosh.
nice.
Lillian out there saying, haha, you're a nerd, but I'm actually pretty sure 99% of us are nerds. It's true, I'm a nerd. Yeah, I am a fucking nerd, and I love it, dude. I wouldn't want to be anything else in my life. Mile High, like, I'm so sad you missed that last time. Dude, I'm so glad I went back for it, dude. Proton saying average hamster behavior. In my experience? No, they didn't stab each other. Tinker, I think Little Misfortune's 8 years old. I think. Hey. It's a metaphor, chat. It's a metaphor. A metaphor what? Who knows?
Wow, that was
Dead girl, like, this game is so
refresh
odd. Just wait till next week, chat. It gets
Are you
worse.
all right, Misfortune?
I'm okay.
Lillian saying hamsters like to mam each other. Don't ask me how. I know this. It was very traumatic. Oh, I know this. I lived through that, and I will not be talking about that experience again. It's over here. All right. Hey, bud. Hey, bud. Hey, bud.
XXX. Talk about crazy.
Yeah, man. I stop at 1x. That's pretty crazy.
Excuse me. Hold on.
Little hamster, let me in.
I'm not very important.
I'm trying to get my dick wet.
Can you believe this?
Please.
voice?
We have to find another
Can you
way.
believe this guy? I was trying to be direct and honest. Are you ladies looking for a good time? Are you even ladies? I don't care.
They're cute,
I'm pansexual as fuck.
Look at them. With
Dead
their
girl being like,
cute
yes, support us
hair
dancers.
and
Dead girl, you
their
dance?
clothing. This is too cute for me.
Rock on, dude. Chat, did I ever tell you about my strip club story? It was not as inappropriate as you may think it would be. I did touch a boob. But it was a part of the performance. I was not performing, by the way. I realize how that sounds. No, I have never performed in a strip club before. We'll save that for a much more drunker Cameron story. If you can prove to me that I'm drunk, chat, I'll tell you the story.
That lady out.
But you
I
can't.
think she's in trouble.
Oh no, I think I recognize her.
Dave, like, penny whistle is such a good soundboard item. It's true, it's true. I got others. I got a whole kazoo.
Looks like she was robbed.
Tell me a song. I will kazoo it for you.
It was that hamster
One time
with the
offer,
black
and I must know the song. And if I don't, that's fine. Oh, look, a breathalyzer. That's a thing? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Mark says, if you're not drunk, tell the time. Fuck off. I told the time it off. I told him off. There we go. Oh, 0.04. Yeah. Yeah. I am a little bit tipsy. I am a bit tipsy. All right. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Dave with the jewels. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Tinker, like, I like big butts, sir. Mix a lot. Is that a statement? Because live your truth, my friend. Live my truth. I was saying, so I was at a strip club one time. It was a Wednesday, by the way, chat. Everything interesting happens on a Wednesday. That's why I stream on Wednesdays. There is no other reason otherwise. I'd pick the date arbitrarily. Buddy of mine was like, do you want to go out and hang out? And I was like, sure. What do you want to do? And he's like, you ever been to a strip club? And I was like, no, dude. I've been dating Anna for almost 11 years. I'm in a relationship. Why would I go to a strip club? He's like, that's not what strip club's for. I was like, oh, yeah? Oh, yeah?
That's your reward for returning the bag.
So I was like, all right, let's go. And long story short, chat, the 3 other people I went with somehow getting in, despite the fact that you need an ID and I was definitely not old enough to be there,
Eternal happiness.
go off and do, I don't even know what they're doing. I don't care. I don't want any part in it because, again, I've been happily in a relationship for almost 11 years. But one of the strippers, one of the performers, one of the dancers is dancing, and at one point they come around to collect the tips, and they were like, do you want to give a tip? And I was like, yeah, I'd be happy to. It was a wonderful performance. Granted, chat, and here is an explicit warning. I have never seen a vagina that close to a metal pole in my life at that point. And that either hurt or there was a lot of lubrication involved. Either way, it was astounding. Beautiful performance. I certainly couldn't do it. I was awestruck. Later, they came by asking for the tip, and I was like, yeah, here you go. And I got like $10 on me, and I'm like, here you go. And she's like, no. There's a place you can put it. And she presses her breasts together, and I was like, you can put it right in here. And I was like, is this customary? She was like, yeah, if you want. I was like, okay. So I put it in, and I tipped the lady, as you should. As you should. Later that evening, you know what I did? Because I'm an absolute snitch. Is I told my girlfriend at the time, which was Anna. Still is, technically speaking. Can I get out of here, actually? Where's the... Actually, is there more glitter to do? I haven't done any glitter down here. Oh, you guys are still doing the thing that you do. Y'all got lube in there? It's necessary, right? Chafing is real, says never mind. I know! I was surprised, dude. I was surprised. So after the fact... My buddies are... Dude, actually, what is going on here? Wait, actually, why don't I have any options to move forward? Oh, no, it was the grandma. I forgot. I gotta go back because I let the grandma in. I remember. So... Later on, while my guy pals are doing whatever, eventually I'm sitting at the table and I'm not drinking because I'm not old enough to do so. I'm just hanging out there with like a Coke or something. And one of the performers comes by and just starts striking up a conversation. And honestly, I want to say her name was Crystal. She worked at a Wawa in the day and she works 2 jobs. She's a performer at night and she works at Wawa in the morning. And she was caring for her. Oh my God, wait a minute. I got into the club.
A white rabbit? What?
I just noticed I got into the club. That didn't happen last time. Jeez.
Okay,
And so by the time that my friends come back and they're like, Cam, what have you been up to? Crystal, if I recall her name correctly, is like, your friend is very nice. And I'm like, hi guys. And afterwards they're like, did you get something from the stripper? I was like, no. But I talked with Crystal and she cares for her daughter very much. And I think that's beautiful. And then we went to the billiards club and smoked like a few cigarettes and played billiards. And then we went home. It was a fun time. It was a fun time. That's the only time I've been to a strip club. Well, actually, there might have been 2 times, but I don't remember the details of the second time. Anyways, Mile High out there being like, snitching on yourself is healthy communication. It's a fine line sometimes. Oh yeah, dude. Talk to your partner. Dude, if you're dating somebody, tell them everything, dude. Tell them everything. That's the way that I do it. In any case, Jazz, it's okay. I'm just vanity signaling to you guys. I don't need the praise. I know what I've done, and I know I'm a good boy. Good boy. But Obi Wan like, damn, you got into the club? Yeah, dude. Actually, that's not the first time I got into a club either. And not necessarily a club, a bar. This was a funny one, dude. A while back. Oh my goodness, actually, hold up. Hi, bud.
Okay.
Wait, I just noticed. These hamsters are people-sized.
It looks like this hamster challenged Tony to a dance
What
battle.
is going on?
We don't have time for this.
I'm sorry, but
It's one of the dancers, Chad. Have respect for the dancers, but I'm curious what the hell is happening here. Why are we as small as the hamsters? What is going on here? Oh shit, it's a dance battle.
Perfect. Sweet. Great. You're on fire. Great. Sweet moves. Shake that booty. Dance. Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet.
Da 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 sha dan sha da da sha da 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 da. Oh, Misfortune is high, remember? I completely forgot she was under the influence.
Shake that booty.
That's incredible. She's just hallucinating, Chad. It's okay.
Cute.
To my knowledge, and I have absolutely no context when I say this, little girls go through this all the time.
On fire.
It's still going, dude.
Great. Sweet moves.
My calves are killing me right now, by the way, chat.
Super. I love you. Cute. Perfect. Sweet. Right.
This is going great, actually.
You're on fire.
This is going great.
Oy.
By the way, chat, I absolutely love DDR, and I would love to do a DDR stream at one point.
Shake that booty.
That would be so cool.
Super. I love you. Cute.
Why is it still going?
Sweet. Great.
Oh, it's the end.
You're on fire.
Dude! That was awesome!
Those were awesome. I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Mile High, like, was that glitter? I think it was.
Get going. The eternal happiness
Yeah.
is still out there.
That was great, dude.
Want it?
Wait, where was I? Where was I? Where was I? Where was I? What the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah, there we go. Back before I knew literally anything about mixology, aside from I had a passing interest in it, I did wind up paying for some, quote, bartending classes. And my instructor there, who was younger than I was a bartender at a bar that no longer exists here in Philadelphia. And I remember her telling us, by the way, if you want to come to a bar and see what it's like to be a bartender, hit me up at the bar that I work at. I'll let you in. I'll make sure that you get past the bouncer. So we go to the bar. She's not working that night. Somehow pass in. The bouncer was doing a terrible job, by the way. He did not check my ID because I didn't have my ID on me. And he said, bring it next time. I did not go back. But oddly enough, while I was in there, hanging at the bar with my buddy, some of my fraternity brothers walked in. I went to the bathroom and I walked out and I saw one of my fraternity brothers just like, Cameron, what are you doing here? And I was like, I walked in. Why? Why do you typically go to a bar? And they were celebrating one of the other brothers' birthdays, right? So he's like, no, like, how did you get in? This guy was just old enough to drink, and I was definitely younger than he was. And I was like, the bartender let me in. And then eventually they had their drinks and they left, and then eventually I left too, and that's pretty much the end of the story, you know? Never mind out there saying inebriated Cam doing DDR would be cool. Lycos and Cam DDR from Mark. That's pretty fun, actually. Feel free to make a suggestion, y'all.
Where are we?
Dave out there saying getting high and dancing is such a vibe. Not that I would know. Not that you would know, naturally. And Mile High being like, Cam was in a frat? Lord drop. Yeah, it was. Theta Chi. That's my fraternity.
Late, you know?
Dave, like, you should go back with your ID now. I can't, because it's closed. Oddly enough, chat, of the bars that I went to in Philadelphia that I know I was not legally allowed to go inside, but I did, all of them have closed down. And I wonder why.
Look,
Wild,
a missing
dude.
kid.
You know what, chat? I think of it this way. Philadelphia is a wild city. Come to Philadelphia. It's great.
Like this.
In a
Maybe
way.
I should go
In a way.
back home. Besides, I didn't tell
But
Mommy
yeah,
I
Dave's
went
like, oh shoot.
outside.
Yeah, no, it's gone. The bar was Tavern 222.
I can protect
I'm pretty sure it's gone.
Yes.
All right then.
And if it's not gone, then I'm not trying to say get ideas. Dave, like, even if he's not a bouncer anymore, dude, I probably wouldn't even recognize the bouncer if I saw him. Yo, bouncer, if you're out there, the bouncer of Tavern 222 about what, like 8 or 9 years ago, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, and Crystal from Club Risque or something. I hope you're doing well too. And your daughter. Good stuff. Dead girl like better than Baltimore. Actually, oddly enough, I went to Baltimore for a miniature honeymoon before we went on our actual honeymoon, and I loved it. It was very cold though. We went to the aquarium. Our hotel was right around the corner from, oddly enough, a gentleman's club. We didn't go though. Instead, we walked to a local speakeasy. That was fun. The elk room was nice.
A unicycle.
Never mind out there saying for sure, if I ever get to the US, hanging out with Cam would be super neat. Yeah, dude, guys, if you're ever in Philadelphia, let me know. I cannot guarantee that I'm going to come out of my house for it, because I am a total shut-in, as you guys know. But when I'm going places, I like to tell folks.
Look, it's Benjamin from the
It'd be an
hospital.
honor to be able to share a drink with you guys one day.
You know,
Not even kidding with that.
If
Not
you
even
ever
kidding.
want to hang out or something, I'm available.
Oh, there's so much
engage
glitter in
with
this
that
drink.
Wild fox. I told you.
Chat, how are we doing out there, drink-wise?
Handle this.
Let me take a look at our drink requests so far. Never mind, I know that you put in a drink. I see that out there. Currently, it is totally evenly matched between everybody. To my knowledge, nobody's got cool ingredients. Cool as in new ingredients that I haven't cracked open before. Everybody who has made an order has made an order before, so nobody gets priority. I will put the command out there again, just in case anybody wants it. I think, Dead Girl, I don't know if you know much about cocktails. You don't have to, by the way. You would get priority if you put in an order. And, Dave, have you ever made an order on the stream before? I feel like we might have talked about this at some point. Let's see. Of the people that I got, here are the folks that I've got in chat. I've got an order from CJ, Rosewitch, Bento, Entropy, Blackjack, Tinker, Cow King, Lillian, Nevermind. That's what I got. That's what I got so far. Of the folks who have made requests already, the person who has not made a request for a while, I know Cow King hasn't made a hasn't had an order for about 4 months. Entropy was about 2 weeks ago. Bento was about 8 weeks ago. I think Bento left already. Rosewitch was 3 weeks ago. I see Entropy out there, Tinker as well. So let's see, between Lillian was 3 weeks ago. Nevermind was 4 weeks ago. Okay. Tinker was 2 weeks ago. And Entropy was 2 weeks ago as well. So, of the drinks that we got here, of the folks that I got in chat right now, I think Nevermind probably gets the priority. It's been a hot minute. Oh, Kit Kat too. Hold up. Kit Kat was also 3 weeks ago. Kit Kat has got a peach sangria related drink. Nevermind. Oh, Cow King. Cow King is back. Cow King is back. There we go. I see Dave in chat saying I haven't, but I enjoy other people's suggestions because I'm a very basic drinker. Hey, dude, by the way, there is nothing wrong with being a basic drinker. There are very basic drinks that are delicious, dude. Old fashions are simple. Spritzes are even simpler. Shakeratos, the infinity thing from earlier, it's dumb simple, dude. Dumb simple. Oh, Cow King, your order is gone. Well, Cow, if you have an order, I think you've got the floor. Dead Girl out there saying, is that how you get your money, the drink request? No, nobody gets charged for it. Technically, I lose money on the drink requests. Now, all the orders get edited into a video, and I put them on Instagram, TikTok, and whatnot. I'm monetized on the platforms, except for Instagram, so sometimes I make money off a video. But no, orders are free. Dave out there saying, I've said this before, Mexican mules are my favorite drinks right now. Oof. Mules are pretty good. I do have some more ginger beer in stock. I do got some more ginger beer. All right, I just got Cow King's new one in. It's a Siren Salutes. Cucumber jalapeno tequila. Orange liqueur. Oh, the clam juice makes a return! Cow King's back with more clam juice. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Wow, dude. There's so many instructions here. Wow. Kit Kat like, Oh my gosh. Hold on. I gotta check this out, dude. I gotta check this out. Clam juice? Yeah, chat. I've got clam juice. By the way, I got the clam juice specifically for Cow's Coastal Martini, which was the only drink request that they've done back in June of last year, or earlier this year. All right, this one has got cucumber jalapeno tequila, orange liqueur. I got those. Clam juice, fresh lime juice, a dash of banana liqueur, tiny punch of sweetness to balance the salt, 2 to 3 dashes of hot sauce. Make sure I modify this recipe. Dave being like, clammy cammy. Sorry, I don't know if you hate that name. Oh, I'm fine, dude. Never mind, like, I remember that order. Oh, I do too, dude. I do too. All right, it's got some hot sauce, optional but highly recommended. We got some hot sauce here. Ice cubes, chili lime, or celery salt for the rim. I got tahini. Well, I think we'll use tahini for the rim on that one. Optional garnish, cucumber slice, or celery stock. I don't think I have any celery, unfortunately. Rim your glass with chili salt, or celery lime. In a shaker, combine tequila, and optional hot sauce. Shake briefly with ice. If you want it cold but not over dilated, shrink into a tall glass with fresh ice. Okay. I got it, dude. Let's do it, shall we? Lillian, like, do you remember the Make Cam Happy, aka MCH? Oh, of course I... Dude, it was Obi-Wan's... It was one of Obi-Wan's first drinks. The Jaeger shot was the first one. Technically, like, Obi-Wan's first order. Well, no, not technically. First non-shot. First non-shot. All right, Kalkin, you got the floor. You got the floor. We're basically shaking everything and straining into a glass filled with ice. Garnished with... I don't have a cucumber slice, but I will have it here. I will have it here as a reference, just in case. But I'm going to do a tahini rim on this, because that, I think, is the closest thing that I've got. Tahini rim, cucumber slice, or celery stalk. Shake and strain. 2 dashes of hot sauce. I need to get my brands in here. 1 dash of banana liqueur. 99 bananas. 99 bananas. That's our banana liqueur that we're using. Calculating like the clam must return. Oh, the clam must return. It is a requirement. It's a requirement. I need to figure out the brand for my hot sauce. I think I have Texas Pete hot sauce, I think. Dead Girl out there saying, good night, bartender. Thanks for the laughs. No problem, dude. Hope to see you back here again sometime, Dead Girl. Good luck out there. I know you were saying you were trying to move out of the ghetto area. Good luck with your move, dude. Best of luck to you. Clam juice. I don't remember the brand on that. I will fill that in. Orange liqueur. Ade Fusigny. There's the brand. There's the brand here. And then cucumber jalapeno tequila. That is 21 seeds. It is called the Siren Salute. There we go. Siren Salute Bum Cowking. Okie dokie. Let me bring things back to the bar for a hot second. Over here. Make sure that my recipe is up on the screen. Great. All right. Cowking, let me know if everything looks correct to you there. Up on the screen. And let me go grab some ingredients, right? Cucumber jalapeno tequila. I just need to take a picture of this. Specific. The clam juice I have up here. Banana liqueur is in the closet. And the hot sauce is downstairs. So there we go. I see Dave out there, too, saying I took my first Jaeger shot last weekend, and it was eye-opening. So many herbal flavors. Dude, Jägermeister, I think, is delightful. I think it's delightful. And it can be eye-opening for a lot of people. So this is what I'm going to do, chat. I am going to, real quick, pop another ad break just so I can go gather the ingredients here. And then we're going to do Cow King's recipe. Cow King returns with another clam juice recipe. It's a little bit more involved than last time. So I think it's going to be fun. I will be back in a little bit. Peace. Hey, honey. I'm back. I grabbed Tabasco sauce. That is the hot sauce I've got. Ooh, I tasted a little bit on my tongue, actually. Calking out there saying I'm still trying to figure out a cocktail that involves turmeric and ginger, but yes, it's perfect. Excellent. Let me grab the clam juice. I have it in my fridge, dude. I have it. I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this to make its return. Its triumphant return. I'm not a fan of clam juice, chat. I think it's pretty tasty, in a way. me make some room over here. Some of my ingredients. Go to the side over here. The 99 bananas makes a return. I haven't used this 21 seeds jalapeno tequila in a while, dude. Oh, excuse me. Calking saying, fun fact, I was about to go to sleep, but you mentioned my name on YouTube and I appeared. So it happens. So it happens. Let me see. I see Mark out there saying, how does this sound? 2 ounce Jaeger, 2 ounce of key lime juice, ounce and a half of triple sec, cream of coconut, garnish as a graham cracker rim, top drink with whipped cream, torched, 2 twisted lime peels. I feel that you might need a bit of extra sweetener in there, Mark. From what I can see right now, you got 2 whole ounces of key lime juice. That's like full on acidity. Jaeger is sweet. Triple sec is sweet. I don't know just from these ratios whether it's going to completely balance out, but you might need a little bit of sweetener in there. You might need like a simple syrup or something like that. But I don't know without having to actually put it to mix. Honestly, on paper, it doesn't sound that bad at all, right? That might be kind of key limey. The Jaeger might be a little bit overpowering to the key lime flavor, but that could possibly taste like a key lime cream pie to what I understand is in a key lime pie. Another thought, totally out of left field. Graham cracker infused into the Jaeger first, and then you use Jaeger, graham cracker infused Jaeger, in addition to the graham cracker rim, to make sure that that graham cracker flavor is a part of the drink, so that when you take a sip of it, it's like the whole key lime pie experience together. As opposed to, you know, the texture from the crumb on the rim. Just a thought. Honey, maybe? Honey, you could probably work there. I could totally see that working. Entropy out there saying when that crab whiskey shows up, I'm going to make a crab boil Bloody Mary. I know I keep saying that, but I'm really happy that I thought about it. Dude, I'm happy for it. I'm also happy, too, that the throne actually works. Because those alerts came in the other day. Okay, let me just make sure I got my brands up in here. The hot sauce I'm using is Tabasco. The clam juice I'm using is Snow's brand. Snow's brand. Adu Fusigny for the orange. 99 bananas for the banana. Tajin rim. And I got a tall glass with ice. That's what I'm going to put things over top of. And we'll do the rim on that. So we got to do the rim of the glass first. Okie dokie. I think we are good to go. Did I switch us to the food and drink section? I think I did. Let me double check that. Yep, we're in food and drink. Awesome. We are in the right place. Awesomeness. Okay. Oh, jeez. Almost dropped something. Am I forgetting anything? I feel like I'm forgetting something. I don't know, dude. I feel like I'm forgetting something for some reason. I have no idea. We're gonna roll with it. And if we forget something, then we forget something and we roll with it. All right. Tall glass. Rim it. Gee whiz, dude. Sorry, chat. It had glitter edits. All right. Grab a tall glass and rim it with some lime juice and tahini on the rim. I guess I said rim twice, right? Grab a tall glass, rim it with some lime juice and tahini. Because we got lime juice in here, so it makes sense. Chat, you might be wondering to yourself, how is he going to rim the glass without fresh lime? Well, you see, it is relatively easy. I'm going to cheat with a paper towel and my actual lime juice from the container. I'm going to dot it on the edge, and it should work, you know? It should work. Let's see. I see Entropy out there asking, do you have a cucumber slice for garnish? I don't have any cucumbers, unfortunately. No cucumbers, unfortunately. I wish I did, though. That'd be good. Mark out there saying the whole idea is Jaeger for the goat bit of the hybrid toasted whipped cream, hinting at the dragon, along with the peels representing the horn, the key lime flavor being a color part of the OC. Oh my god, Mark, I forgot that this was a part of the OC drink that you were working on. Dude, I love it. I love it, dude. Okay, I just took some lime juice. I had to put it on a paper towel. I'm just blotting it on the glass. I'm actually going to rim this with this cutting board that I got from Mr. Tusano and his trading company a while back. You can use it to rim glasses, if my glasses don't fall on the floor, which I canonically don't have. There's a little area here to be able to rim things with. And honestly, I've never actually tried it. Yo, Stim Zombie, welcome in. Give me a Guinness. Hold up, bro. I got you. I got you. Guinness. Nice and chilled. There we go. I got that there for you when you're ready. Go for it. Welcome in, Stim. All right, let's see. I'm gonna take some tahini. Where the fuck is my tahini? I found it. There we go. Proton like cucumber melon. Cucumber? Yes. I've never actually used this before, so I've always been curious. Let me just wet it up a little bit again. Oh, it's got glitter on it! Of course it fucking does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Try to get some more lime on here, see what happens. Calking like it's a pickle, but long. Oh yeah, dude. Proton says the Benita Siren salute. Oh, because of the glitter, right? Yeah, this is admittedly a little bit difficult to do. I find that, so the way that I typically rim glasses is I try my best to make sure that the garnish is actually on the outside of the glass, not the inside of the glass, because if I was intending on putting tahini in the cocktail, I would have added it to the recipe. But there is a convenient hole here to specifically hold all of your garnishing equipment. Whatever the thing that you're garnishing with. It might also just be user error. Like, I might just not be used to this already. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna sprinkle a little bit on here too. That tends to help me a little bit. Oh, man. Mark's saying also margarita form because that was your first drink that you ordered. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, I'm having more mileage just shaking it on. Shaking it on. But that's okay. Either way, the box, dude, it's beautiful. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Okay. Give it a little tap. Great. Let's put this in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. Put this in the freezer. Now let's mix the cocktail. That's a line that I have to get right, by the way. I have to. Otherwise, corporate gets really fucking angry. And by corporate, I mean, it's me! I also need more ice, so I'm gonna get that real quick. Cow King out there saying, also, I already excited for the next 2 weeks when this gets uploaded. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Oh, a quick reminder, too, by the way, chat. If you are on YouTube, because that's where these shorts wind up going, I changed the membership excuse me, wow. I changed the membership benefits on YouTube. Now, if you are an investor or above, that's like a tier 2 sub on Twitch or above, like Mark is, I believe, the order drinks, all of the drink content, you will get access to them early, potentially 2 weeks early, depending on how fast I edit them. Because I am the editor of those segments. Anyways, I got my ice. We'll put that back in the freezer for a hot second. So tier 1 is Infinity and original drinks, like the more Misfortune cocktail on the Infinity segment from earlier. Tier 2 is all drinks. And then tier 3 are moments from the bar. Things that happen like, I don't know, glitter getting blown in my face or palling around with Alexa. Or something like that, you know? Let's see. Never mind, like, RIP to the ice tray.
Sorry,
Why'd you listen?
what was that?
Not talking to you. Not talking to you. Please stop talking.
Got it.
Scared the shit out of me, dude. You mentioned that thing's name and it accosts you with it. No, I'm not talking to you. Turn off. Jesus Christ. Mark, like, I've been watching through them. Lol. Yeah, yeah. Would you say you got your money's worth, Mark? An actual Trustpilot review right from the live stream. What say you, Mark? Here's the microphone. Go ahead. Say it right to the microphone. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Wait. I understand. I understand. That was probably a little bit too forward of me. That's okay. I'm gonna put this back. Yeah. Sorry about that. That was very forward of me. That was very forward of me. Okay. Yeah. Mark says my money's worth to keep you doing this. Hell yeah. I love what you stand for. Yes. Yes. Grab a shaker and start with 1.5 ounces of cucumber jalapeno tequila. Let's get it. Fun little bartending trick. You throw things and not break glassware. 1.5 ounces of... Oh, by the way, the Jaeger and Bailey's Has not curdled. Yet. But I think it's been like an hour. So, take that as you will. How's this bottle sound? I haven't cracked this open for a long time, dude. Cool. Also, that's bothering my eyes in a different way than the glitter. Good stuff. Where are you? You, come over here. Grab a shaker and start with 1.5 ounces of cucumber jalapeno tequila. Right? Is that what it says on this bottle? Blanco tequila, infused with cucumber, jalapeno, and other natural flavors. Handcrafted in Jalisco, Mexico. 35% alcohol by volume. Sexy. Guapo. Or something. There we go. Proton says in a game show host voice, it is not given a yogurt effect. Yet. By the way, I honestly, I haven't tried this in a while. How does this taste on its own? Yeah, the breathalyzer says I'm a little bit inebriated, so this tracks. You know what? I taste the jalapeno, I taste the cucumber, and I taste the tequila. Like, it's honest. I enjoy honest bottles. You do get a nice tequila note there. I do like that. I like that. That's really not that bad, honestly. What else do we need? Orange liqueur. That's what I need, Lex. That's what the recipe says. 1/2 ounce of orange liqueur. That one wasn't as good, in my humble opinion. What is next? What is next? Yes, the clam juice. Nevermind says, what has been your most dishonest bottle? I have a hot take. I have a really fucking hot take. Let me tell you my most dishonest bottle. I'm gonna show it to you. This, dude. In my humble opinion, I don't think Screwball tastes that heavily of peanut butter. Not for my palate. For as much as they market the original peanut butter whiskey, I'm like, it's peanut butter-esque. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's my hot take. Clam juice. Where my clam juice at? Where my clams at? There we go. 2 ounces of all natural clam juice. Water extra. What is clam juice? It is salt, water, and quote, extract of clams. Woo! What a potent smell on this. It smells like clams. And it tastes like it too, by the way. It does. Was it 2 ounces? Yes, it is. Oh my god. I don't know what I'm getting myself into. Mark like the LaCroix of peanut butter liqueur. It's super popular. I mean, like, LaCroix. I'm okay with LaCroix. LaCroix feels honest. To me, LaCroix feels honest because LaCroix says that it has the essence of flavor. And if you've ever had a LaCroix, you might taste it and be like, yeah, I guess that's like essence of raspberry. Feels honest to me, right? Sunshine, welcome in, by the way. Welcome to the bar of the next. Can I get you something to drink? What do I got here? Lime juice. That's what's next. 1/2 ounce of lime juice is what we're adding next after that clam juice. For this wonderful... What was this called again? Siren Salute. Salute to something. Who knows? Kuslunk. Let me put this back in my refrigerator, too. A dash of banana liqueur. I dig it indeed. There we go. Put you back here. There we go. Firewolf like LaCroix tastes like it was briefly in a room with a picture of fruit. Yes, exactly. But, like, I think they're honest about it. I would consider LaCroix to be relatively honest. They're not trying to taste like juice. If anything, actually, last week... It was last week or the week before? I think it was the week before. I was telling you guys about hydrosols and how you can take pretty much anything and put it into like a water distiller and make a non-alcoholic distillate. I would say that the hydrosols that I've made have that same level of whisper of a thing, you know? Like a thing that you're trying to distill, right? Sunshine, appreciate the subscribe. Appreciate that.
Thank you very much.
I don't know exactly what they use to make their like raspberry essence or orange essence or otherwise, but I wouldn't be surprised if some sort of water distillate is involved in the process, or like essential oils or something like that. You know, I don't know. I'd love to, LaCroix, if you're out there, I would like to make contact with your cans mixologically. What else do you need? A dash of banana liqueur. A dash of banana liqueur? A dash of banana liqueur? How am I gonna do a dash of banana liqueur? I gotta get me a dasher. I'm gonna use a pipette. That's the closest thing I got. Closest thing I got is a pipette, so I'm gonna use that. A dash. Just a dash. Mark out there saying the most dishonest drink for me is anything blue raspberry. The fuck is blue raspberry? Raspberry is wet. Why do they associate raspberry with blue? It's just an artificial flavor. I'm surprised it wasn't the cherry limeade. Right? Was that it? Cherry limeade? Simply? I'm surprised that wasn't your answer. Let's see. Stalwart like banana. Correct. Correct. I'm just gonna grab a pipette full of this. There we go. It is about 3/4 of a milliliter. Here we go. That was a sound. Oh, I love the little emojis out there, Sunshine. We appreciate that greatly. Pop this over here. Dude, the inside of this little tip of the pipette has the essence of banana. Laffy Taffy banana, by the way. Not like an actual banana. Mark out there saying, yeah, it was bad. It did taste like cherry limeade, though. Just very bad cherry limeade. Okay, well, it was at least honest a little bit. I tried adding more lime to help brighten it, but still bland. Not for me. That's fair, dude. That's fair. Everybody's got their preferences, right? Firewolf out there saying to Mark, it's because there were too many red flavors. They didn't want raspberry to be just another red flavor. Therefore, it's blue. Proton saying, too, if I recall, blue raspberry came to be since the red flavor was already associated with strawberries and berries. Pretty much, dude. Pretty much, dude. Dude, Sunshine. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. As a response. What else we got? Hot sauce, dude. We got hot... I sense a common trend with Cow King's drink, because the last time that Cow King made a drink with that Coastal Martini, it also had hot sauce and clam juice. So they say, chat. We are creatures of habit. So they say. 2 to 3 dashes of hot sauce. I'm using Tabasco. I put 3 of them in there. Why the fuck not? We're doing it. Did I use everything? I did my tahine. So-and-so got their Guinness. I put my Tabasco away. There we go. Alrighty. Throw some ice in here and shake it around. I dig that. I see Sunshine out there saying, Fireball! There we go. I got some Fireball around here somewhere. I also got the new Apple Fireball, which I haven't yet had a chance to crack open yet. That, honestly, if anybody uses the Blazing Apple Fireball in a recipe, I will prioritize it because I have not had a chance to try it yet. All right. Did I miss anything? Cucumber, orange, clam, yep, we're good. Never mind out there saying, like, just imagining Cow sing with a vault filled with both bottles of Tabasco and clam juice. It's gonna be a spicy boy. I certainly hope it is, dude. I certainly hope it is. Otherwise, I feel like I'll be misled. Proton out there saying that you remember seeing raspberry-flavored candies being marketed as pink instead of red or blue. That makes sense. Oddly enough, when I was doing research for the Misfortune cocktail, the gumdrops over in Swedish, the Gehelan, if I'm pronouncing that correctly, are raspberry-flavored, but they have a pinkish appearance to them as opposed to a red. The more you know. Dude, chat, as soon as I put the top on this shaker, there was a cloud of glitter that just got kicked up, dude. Mark, like, I've heard that the Blazing Apple is not that great. I've heard it both ways. Heard it both ways. There we go. All right. Sunshine out there saying Fireball Apple Shot Whiskey and a little bit of Bailey's. Fire Shot? I believe it. Stim saying 2. Red wine with A1. Ooh, a barbecue sauce. Barbecue sauce and a bit of red wine. I've never tried that one before. Check that out. All right. Strain this into that glass from earlier over some ice. If you got cucumber or celery, garnish with that. In addition. But this is all I got. Chat, what color do you think it's gonna be? Color time, color time, color time. Where is the angle? May the glitter infect us all. Herpes or something. Right? That's what chat was saying? Wow, I have glitter on my monitor. Oh, that's why it looks like I have glitter on my face all the time. I have glitter on my monitor. Wacky. I wonder where that came from. Gosh. Calking like Southern culture was all about seafood and hot sauce, so of course I got them both. Naturally. You're representing your local demographic. We love it, dude. All right, how's that looking? Sunshine's guessing white. What's my guess? All right, I've locked my guess in. Throw some ice in here. One more of that. Put that back in there. Never mind saying pale beige. Firewolf asking if anybody is familiar with the game Salt and Sanctuary. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Here we go. Kind of an off-white. I see that. Honestly, my guess was orange. Alrighty, dude. We've got it. I'm gonna throw a straw in here. Feels right. I want a yellow one. Throw an ice in here. Proton out there saying, speaking of seafood, I remember being so disappointed that the shrimp cocktail wasn't an actual cocktail. Oh, dude, that's a rough beginning, dude. Cow King like eggy in color? Yeah. Eggy. Where was that coming from? Clam juice, dude. There was a lot of particulates in that clam juice, dude. Wow. Never mind saying, I just realized Cam's hair grows back quickly. Yeah, it does. Yeah, Sunshine was kind of on the money. That's on the money. All right, let's give it a try. Actually, how does this smell? Oh, dude, that smells spicy. Hey! That's not that bad! Wow! That is so much better than I thought it was going to be. Wow. That reminds me so much of like a ranch water without the club soda. But it's got that prominent flavor of tequila. It's got a comfortable bite to it. It is very spicy in the beginning, but the spice fades rather quickly, and it leaves you with this almost seafoody savoriness with a touch of like, I don't know. It's almost briny in a little way. That's not bad at all, dude. Mark, like, same category as a Bloody Mary? I wouldn't say it's in the same category as a Bloody Mary. It's a lot less, like, viscous. It's a lot less savory. And it's also a completely different flavor profile, too. You get pretty close if you did, like a tequila, you know, like a tequila Bloody Mary or something like that. Like a Bloody Juan or something like that. Or Bloody Margarita. I don't remember what you call Bloody Mary with tequila off the top of my head. I think it's like a Bloody Juan or something like that. Let's see. It's pretty good, though. I see. Heroin, welcome back, by the way. I see a Samuel out there spreading some positivity. We love it, dude. And never mind saying Cow King should be renamed Clam King at this point. He is a duke of the deep waters, a scholar of seafood, and a constable of clams. That is beautiful, dude. That is beautiful. Sunshine, if you want to make an order, feel free to use this command. Otherwise, I cannot keep track of it. Heroin saying, where's the tall guy? He went home. We went home, naturally. Dude, Cow King, this is really good. This is really good. Yeah, dude. it reminds me so much of a ranch water. A ranch water is essentially lime, tequila, and soda water. But instead of soda water, friendly by the way, welcome in, welcome to the bar.
Quite well.
Instead of soda water, it doesn't have the carbonation, right? But you have a bit of kick to it, which totally fits with the tequila. The savoriness from the clam is, it's benefiting, dude. That's delightful. Wow. Dude, clam. What, clam? Oh my God, I called you clam. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Cow. Like Nevermind was saying. Maybe we should rename you to the Clam King. This is a hit, dude. I love it. Cheers to more savory beverages. Clam King, there we go. I see a Friendly Fox out there saying just came over for TikTok. Well, there we go, dude. Welcome into the live stream. This is where it all happens. This is where it all happens. Everything you see on TikTok, for the vast majority of it, happens right here on the live stream. Actually, I just finished doing an order from one of our friends over on Twitch, Cow King. It's pretty good. Spicy, savory, tequila beverage. That's good. That's good. I'll say, in terms of the flavors that I'm getting here, the cucumber... No, dude, I taste the cucumber. I taste the savoriness from the clam. Actually, it's not even necessarily like a generic savoriness. There is a brine-like flavor that reminds me of like a clamshell. And personally, I'm a fan of iced clams. This is like iced clams and tequila, like limed. Let me state this correctly, because this is definitely gonna go in the edit, dude. It's like, I'm a fan of seafood. This is all the best aspects of like clams on ice with like a ranch water, but with a little bit less carbonation. But I really get that, dude. Wow. Oh, I didn't even sip from the side with the rim. I didn't sip the rim. Wow. Hold up a second. I'm not the biggest fan of the rim. I wouldn't necessarily sip it for the rim. But that's one of the reasons why I half rim glasses, to give the person who's drinking the option. Dude, clam, this is good, dude. The cow, and apparently now Clam King, appreciate the opportunity to be here for the X-Lord. At your service, cow. Thanks for being a part of it. Let's see. Who else do I see out there? Friendly saying, nice, I'm glad to be here. Absolutely. We'll probably be going maybe for another like hour or so. Probably. Trying to get the most mileage out of this Little Misfortune game that we're playing here. This was Obi Wan's drink from earlier. This was the Żubrówka, some apple cider, as well as a muddled cinnamon stick. This was pretty good. I kind of want to bite this apple, because I haven't tried it yet. Damn. I see a Stim out there saying, is bro a real bartender? Depends on what you mean by real. Do I work behind a bar? I do not, except for the one that I have in my home. Ooh. I just bit the inside of my lip. Still tastes good, though. That's delightful. I'm gonna give this to the bucket. Oh, man. Oh, man. I spilled it on my fly swatter. Damn it. Skill issue. I see Mile High out there saying, I can't believe this fuck is talking with his mouth open. That's not what Mile High said, by the way. Mile High says, Cam's more true than real. True bartender, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. To state it plainly, I am a cocktail mixologist. My job is to design and engineer cocktails. And I'm also an online performer. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm performing. Once upon my time, I told my therapist I have performance anxiety, and she was like, why is that? I was like, because before I perform, I get anxious. And she's like, I can diagnose that as generalized anxiety. And I was like, cool, I'll take it. Nah. All right. Yeah, it's good. We throw that in there. All right, Cow King. Nice, dude. I appreciate this. Rosewood saying who won? Oh, between, oh, okay, if I had to pick one or the other, I picked this one. I really like drinks that surprise me. I like drinks that I can enjoy over time. I like drinks that I can pick apart. To me, there is a lot more going on in this drink in a form that isn't off-putting in any particular direction. There's nothing off-putting about the Żubrówka drink either, but it mostly tasted like apple cider. And there's nothing wrong with that, right? My preference is usually drinks that I can explore as I'm continuing to sip it. I love those kinds of drinks. That's one of the reasons why the Infinity segment is so cool to me, because some of the drinks that we wind up making evolve spontaneously as we drink it, but just because there's so much fucking shit in that bottle. It's cool. I like it. By the way, Mark, it is still not curdled. And I don't think it's gonna, to be honest. Anyway, y'all, let's make our way back to the game, shall we? More Little Misfortune. What I'm trying to do is get the good ending, I guess. Actually, I'm gonna swap out this straw with a bendy straw, so I can actually keep drinking this. There we go. Now I can put it closer to my face. Why is that, chat? So I can drink them. Duh. Mark saying, I think we proved our late Jaeger point. Interesting. I agree with that. For the sake of mixology. Oh, water. Sure, dog. Sure, why not? Yeah, drink something else, why don't you, Cam? Yeah. You, children? Question mark? Yes. I chilled something. Focus Park kiosk. Where is the something?
Slow down, you fuck.
Yeah, dude.
Misfortune.
Oh.
What?
Language.
Ah, pff.
I must have missed that last time.
Mr. Voice,
Yes, Misfortune.
has anyone reached the end of the game and gotten the eternal happiness?
Yeah, the drink. This particular one here
Happily ever
is
after.
spicy at
Sounds
first,
nice.
but
You
it does
know,
fade rather
I
quickly.
want to win this prize for my mommy. I wish I could
like
give her some happiness. My sparkle doesn't.
It's a lot
work
less
with
clam
her.
forward than I anticipated it to be.
Really sweet.
I'll be honest, I was a little bit afraid trying this because of my
Would you like to
predisposition
try
to
my
the clam
sparkle?
juice.
That's
I was a little bit
Really,
tense before
really.
drinking it,
Here
but
you go.
I'm in for it now.
Happiness to Mr. Voice.
Because I actually really enjoy ranch
Thank you.
water.
Anyway,
Also, here's
let's
the
go
glitter.
find
There we
the
go.
prize
Now it's got
and
glitter in it.
make Mommy proud.
Mark, like the worst part of being awake at midnight is being hungry but not wanting to wake anybody up. That's fair. One of the advantages that I've got is that at least Anna and I have, you know, we've developed a repertoire such that I am still able to do what I need to do, like in the evening. Sometimes I'll make myself food before I go to bed, chat. Sometimes I will. What did I do last? Oh, dude, on Monday, after stream was over, I went downstairs and I ate chicken. We had some chicken and rice on Monday night, and when I went to bed, before I went to bed, I just picked out the pieces of chicken
He used
in the
to sit
rice
on the sandbox
and a little bit of
next to
curry.
school. He
I
didn't
snacked on
have
that before
any
going to
clothes
bed.
on, and the police
That was great, dude.
officer beat him with
So
a
tasty.
stick.
Fascinating. Remember that fish you...
It was a rotisserie chicken from the local grocery store that we got for free because of the points that we were spending at it and whatnot, and it went so well in chicken and rice. Chicken curry and rice.
I guess that
So good,
maybe
dude.
that will be
Mark, the curry that I had was like one of those like golden curry containers, which we discovered when we went to, it was in, I'm gonna keep the fish this time. There was an Asian market that we went to somewhere near New York, somewhere like northern Jersey or something, because one of our friends went there. There was a manga bookstore nearby that had a couple of sellers around there too, and a cool little food court that had like Japanese and other Asian cuisine. I had shiso for the first time there, and that's how I know what shiso tastes like because of that particular market. But when we were there, one of the things that we bought was these curry packets that were very, very affordable, right? And our buddy was like, "Yeah, man, like." They're really good. You should try them. Took them home. It's great. And we can still get more on Amazon, so we buy
Would
them
you
every once in a
like
while.
to
They're really, really
ride
tasty.
the royal horse of the park?
Yeah, ride it, dude. Play with the horse? Yeah, dude, ride the horse. Mark's out there saying, made my own buttered chicken, so freaking good. Dude, chicken for me is hit or miss. If it is not
Look at me.
moist enough, for lack of a better term,
Hi, horsey, stop it. Oh,
I don't like that. I didn't pay attention to that the last time. I didn't like what that just was.
that was unfortunate.
Dried chicken, not a fan of.
Alright.
It's got to have a little bit of moisture still left in it. Otherwise, I'm not a fan of it.
I'm such a little lady.
But those rotisserie chickens from the grocery store,
You
like
are
always,
really
always
tiny
great, dude.
and
Fried chicken, I love that.
I broke my
Sometimes, if the fried
arm.
chicken is too dry, I'm not into
Oh,
it.
you know what I
It's got to
mean.
have a little bit of moisture. Mark's saying orange chicken and butter chicken are my two favorites. Oh, dude, that sounds good. That sounds good. Never tried an orange chicken before. Have you ever tried, somebody about there is about to make a reference, I'm sure of it. Have you ever had a yogurt chicken before?
Just go, Misfortune. You don't want to get involved with
Yogurt chicken.
Don't be silly.
A
Ducks are
while
pretty
ago,
cool.
my
Look,
mother made
this
for
kind
us,
of
like, I don't
robots.
exactly
This
know
could
how
be
she
my
did it, but she made
opportunity to
yogurt
finally
chicken.
dance for reals.
It was a recipe that she discovered, and it's the only, it's like one of the only core memories that I have that were, that specifically featured a dish that I did not like at the
Of
time.
course. Check this out.
Mark said it's all about the marinade, keeps it nice and juicy. Yogurt is such a good marinade. I've never tried it before. Well, I mean, I've never tried it. Mother tried it.
Okay, it's okay.
Mother tried it.
That was unfortunate.
Mile High out there saying if you really like moist chicken, you might enjoy the Gardein Ultimate Vegan Fried Chicken. A bit pricey, but delicious. I've never heard of that before. Cool. Proton says if you use the right slow gin, you can get a yogurt chicken on the... Dude, slow gin on the chicken? Whack. All right, Duck. Thanks. Thanks, Duck.
Would you like to ride this one? It's like a tornado.
Ride the twister? Yeah.
Yes, I want to ride.
I'm ready. You spin me right round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right.
Oh no, Misfortune.
My records never fell off of the turntable. But then again, you know, I don't typically listen to records, so what do I know?
When the smell of
Not much of an
rotten
audiophile in that
apples
regard.
like- apple pie.
What are you talking about?
Yo, apple pie!
Nothing.
That's what we were thinking about a couple hours ago! Mark, like, imagine if that was a game ending. Yeah, she just, like, it's... The game ends. Misfortune has a concussion, and now she's in a coma.
This looks like the art of Benjamin, don't you think?
I
happens
think
sometimes,
it's
chat.
garbage, and it
The
should
harsh
be
reality for
erased
some children in
with
the world.
Fire.
Really? I see great potential here. He's obviously very artistic.
Just ignore it.
Wait a minute, that's Morgo!
Playing my game. The prize is closer than you
Hide
think.
your child,
Really?
Ren.
All right.
That's Morgo. I just realized that. How did I not see that before?
I can almost feel the eternal happiness.
Good. The last
Challenge awaits at the pet
awaits
cemetery.
At the pet cemetery.
A pet cemetery? That sounds like the best place to end the game.
Exactly my thought.
And
I'm
that's
glad
where we're
you
gonna
feel
find
the
a little
same
box
way.
that says that Benjamin took the eternal happiness because Benjamin the fox is an ass.
So, I was thinking while we're walking, mind if I ask you a couple of questions?
Sure, I'm pretty good at answering questions.
Great. Just answer as honestly as you can.
All right.
First question. Have you ever stolen anything?
I'm gonna lie to him. Nope! I did. It was Lego bricks.
No, never.
Never? Good for you.
Good for you,
Second question.
Okay.
Are you happy right now?
Yes! No.
Well, not really. Many things make me sad.
Teen spirit,
That's why
bro.
I want
That's what
to
it smells
play
like.
so much. Then
That's
I
what it
can
says in the
stop
background.
Pretending I'm always happy.
Ah,
I see.
Well then, the last question. Do you feel loved?
Yes!
No, that's why I like my Stony so much. He's just a rock and doesn't get angry or sad.
I wonder if that would have been a little bit
Like that
differently if we had the
sometimes.
unicorn
Thank
on
you
us.
for your honesty.
You're welcome.
Look, we arrived at the
You know, as
pet
they say,
cemetery.
chat, honesty is the best policy. It applies when you are cocktail mixing. It applies when you are cocktail not so mixing. Which includes pretty much everything. Missing its hero and the girl whose name I don't remember, but she's also dead, or I
Ready
guess
to
stolen
find
by
the
Morgo,
prize
because
of
that we know
eternal
now.
happiness.
Yes, what is it?
I have hidden it in one of the graves.
Oh,
I have to dig in a grave?
yeah, you gotta get a
Which
grave.
one?
And we're gonna
I'll give you a
use
hint.
this shovel in
It's
particular.
where the goldfish.
The goldfish. Alright.
Oddly
Must
enough,
I
chat,
dig
I've
with my tiny
never
hands?
actually seen a pet
Back
cemetery in
forever?
real life before.
No, use
Just
the
a
shovel.
cemetery
What shovel?
that was also
This
used
shovel.
to house pets in like the family graves and stuff like that. Like I've seen pet gravestones before and pet tombs, but never a specific cemetery that was for pets. Aside from, I guess, the back of my parents' backyard where we buried the pets. Come to think of it. I've never actually thought about that until now. Wow. Huh. R.I.P.
It says,
Mr. Bubbles.
Hmm.
Yo, E, welcome back. Dig the grave? Yeah, dude, I dig that grave. Cassandra, welcome in. Bro, Satan gave you a shovel? I mean, technically, Morgo is not Satan. We saw the form of Satan, right? Or Morgo? The voice? The voice? He's got the horns.
Open it.
Which I believe the Christian idea of Satan also has. He's got the hooves. Which I guess is also kind of Satan-like. He's got a skull for a face. I've never seen Satan with one of those. Unless if it was a mask. Oh, actually, you know, come to think of it, everybody in this town wears a mask. Is that not just his mask?
What?
Yes, it says.
I never thought about
I
that.
stole your eternal
She whiz.
happiness.
Wow.
Sign.
Cassandra like Pandora's box? I have, by the way, many times. What, gotten a shovel from Satan? That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. What is he like?
My eternal happiness.
I've always wanted to meet
I
him.
knew the fox was trouble. He stole your prize.
What a disappointment.
Please excuse the voice.
I really
He's
wanted to
lying.
surprise Mommy with this. What should
Oh,
I
the
do
skull-faced Satan.
Must find the fox.
Interesting.
Get your
Interesting.
happiness back. I'm sure he has
If I had
gone
a
far
skull
away.
mask to
Let's
put
go
on my
find
face right now, I
Yes,
absolutely
let's do
would,
that.
but I do not have it.
Such
Instead,
a
all I
letdown.
have is about 350 different liquor bottles. Oh, and glitter that I now have to pour over myself yet again. Glitter. Delightful. Hi, Benjamin.
There he is, Benjamin.
Ben, come
Steal my
in!
eternal happiness.
No, he
How
didn't. He just
cool.
can't speak. Actually, Benjamin doesn't speak. Benjamin does not speak.
Come on, Benjamin. Give me back
Glitter
my
forever.
happiness.
It's true.
Run after him.
Nevermind says, how much
can't
edible
let
glitter
the
do you have,
fox
Cam?
get away
I have
again.
3 containers. Oh, excuse me,
Stole
2
your
containers.
prize.
They were all
Benjamin
given
really
to me when
disappointed me.
Potions sponsored the stream. They were like, can we send you more glitter? And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, what other flavors do you got? And that was the end of that conversation. You know? Mark saying, I'm back and I'm giving the limeade a second chance. Oh, why would you do that? Mark, you don't need to give it a second chance. You don't owe that limeade anything, bro.
Did you find
Simply
something?
cherry limeade is apparently simply trash for your palate, and that's okay. Just toss it. Or add a fuck ton of sugar and yeast and ferment it. It might work. It might work. Mark, like, I could fix That is a slippery slope, Mark. Watch out. But I believe in you.
In case we see
Gosh.
the fox.
Cassandra, like Benjamin, just reincarnated his PTSD. Honestly, I don't know much about the fox aside from the fact that apparently he got very, very bothered after eating some mushrooms. Same, bro. That was me last week with the cordyceps. Obi Wan in chat screaming, Cameron! And I'm like, Obi Wan, because your name is not capitalized like mine is in that chat message. Cassandra's like, nah, Benjamin's high as fuck.
Check out
That.
this
Yeah,
stone.
he's totally high
It's
as fuck.
different from regular stones. I'm telling you.
I think
It's
you're
true.
right.
It's true. And it's the mushrooms that did it.
Oh, this
It's the
piece
mushrooms.
is loose. I'll
Well,
just
actually,
pull me.
well-
maybe it works somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm just gonna believe it's the mushrooms. That's what I want to believe. That's what I want to believe. That's what I will believe. Live your best truth, chat. Live your truth. My truth is that fox is fucked up on shrooms. And that's okay. Nevermind out there saying, nice, gonna have that as a garnish for Abigail's drink. The edible glitter make the drink look amethyst-like. There we go. I like it. Now, another option.
Oh, looks
Never mind.
Very much like where the fox.
I don't remember whether I have the agar on the
I
list,
should go down
but
there?
you can make
Yes.
gem candies
Nothing
with
bad.
agar.
Nothing.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let me see if I have any on my table. Because when I do the class, the one of the classes that I teach, they give me those for the thing. Hold up, let me see if I have them. I'm gonna give an example if I can, but I think we ate all of them. Alright, unfortunately Anna ate every single one of the candies. But, agar, if you look up Kohakutau, K-O-H-A-K-U-T-O-U, you can make, like, edible rock candies that are a little bit gelatinous on the inside and hard on the outside and have a great crunch to them. You can use that as a cocktail garnish that looks like the amethyst. Just as another angle. Garnishing with the amethyst as opposed to making the drink look like the amethyst. Just a thought. Cow King, peace out, dude. Appreciate the recipe.
Hello? Anybody down
Cheese,
there?
welcome in, by the way. Bar cheese, indeed. Mark saying, I couldn't help it. I needed a snack and I needed a drink, and this 3/4 of a can of some shitty drink looks like the best option. Tap water isn't the greatest here, and I don't have any on hand right now.
Mr. Voice, are you there?
'Tis your body. You make the rules with your body. Go forth. I just hope you survive. Never mind saying we'll definitely take that into consideration. It's cool. I've made Kohakato once before for a recipe, and that was the Death Mountain cocktail for the Zelda series over a year ago. I made a chocolate agar candy that was actually at the bottom of the glass. That once you got to the bottom of it, it rehydrated and you can eat it like candy. Because the Gorons in Legend of Zelda eat rocks. So I made rock candy that you can comfortably eat. That won't dissolve completely at the bottom of the glass. Because regular rock candy will just dissolve eventually. It's cool stuff. Cheese saying, have you ever rimmed a glass with blue Jolly Ranchers? Not yet. Not yet.
I'll take it.
But I know how it's done. Cassandra out there saying, bro, we sure this girl ain't high as fuck with Benjamin? Actually, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Some would say that the state of death is similar to a state of influence, you know? Never mind saying, can you add flavors to the base of it? Yes, you can. Could add lavender extract to it for more fragrance? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I've got lavender in stock. We can use the lavender to make a syrup, and we can actually use that syrup to make the canvas. Excuse me, the candy. So it's possible. Firewolf out there saying the Gorons do in fact eat rocks. Exactly. Dude, Firewolf gets it. You get it. Cassandra, like, she's either high or low as fuck.
There you are.
Yeah, I guess if you do have enough depressants, you'll get low as fuck, right?
Benjamin?
That's fair. The confrontation. Use the fox repellent. This time I will.
I'm so sorry for this, Benjamin.
I'm so not sorry for this. Oh, hello there.
What have I gotten myself into?
That was wild. That's so funny.
She's
Wow,
such
that's
a
so
mess.
funny. Wow.
It was a mistake. Choosing
Never mind
her
saying planning on
this.
tweaking the
I mean,
recipe
I
over the
saw
weekend. I'll update you all on
eating
Discord. Dude,
glitter.
I look forward to
Does
it.
that. It's
Firewolf
not
saying, I am
natural.
basically the biggest Zelda nerd I know, and you hit the Zelda button.
Misfortune.
No way.
You're alive.
I really,
and
so
well.
when I did my Legend of
Great.
Zelda drinks, it was my first time playing Ocarina of Time, like original, not 3DS version. I
You
emulated
sprayed
it, but
fox
it still worked out.
repellent on yourself
I
and
loved it,
passed
dude.
out.
That was
There
really, really
quite
fun.
a lot of vomiting
That was
too.
really fun.
Ew,
I made
let's
drinks for
go
all the
on.
7 sages. I made drinks for a couple of
We still
locations
need
of the
to
game, and
find the fox
actually,
and
oddly
take
enough,
back the
chat, during the
eternal
Legend of Zelda
happiness.
stream, that was my first
Maybe we
collab
could find
with the
out where
Mixology
he
Mix
lives.
Show.
Yes. Give me a minute to figure this out, and I'll
They
get
designed
back to
the
you.
Lost Woods drink, the
Okay, I'll
Gerudo
just
Valley
hang
drink, as
around.
well as the Fire Arrow drink, essentially. It's cool stuff, man. It's cool stuff. For a while, the Death Mountain cocktail was one of my favorite drinks that I've made, and I still really, really like it. It probably could use some tweaking and balancing nowadays, but it was really fun. Cassandra saying, can you bait Benji with a bird? The only thing that I've been able to put in my inventory so far is a fish, and he didn't respond positively to that. I don't know if it's because foxes don't necessarily eat birds or otherwise, but technically speaking, Benjamin's not a fox. Benjamin is like the manifestation of a creature from another dimension that appears in our dimension as a fox, who also kind of looks fox-like in his dimension, but it's either because that's the way that he actually manifested his dimension, or that's the way that our human eyes, or the eyes of our titular protagonist here, Little Misfortune, articulates it being with the brain sensors that she has. It could also just be a hallucination, which I feel like feels a lot more likely now, you know? Cassandra's like, Benjamin is a dimension of fox people, aka Swiper's dimension, I'm calling it right now.
With the animals?
Close. Close. Apparently there are 5 dimensions. That's what we've learned so far.
I actually made a quick Google search. I found out the fox has a cousin in the zoo.
Oh, really?
We could go and see.
Marco
if he
uses
knows
Google.
where the
It's
fox
just fucking
lives.
gross.
But how do we get to the
Mark's saying the
zoo?
cherry
It's like
limeade still isn't
really
great.
far
It's got a
away.
very metallic
Why,
kind of
you take
case.
the
The
bus, of
extra
course.
lime
There
definitely
should be a
helps.
bus stop nearby.
How
Okay.
can we recover this cherry limeade? Mark, what else do you have? I'm trying to think of what else we could add to this thing. If we did wind up fermenting it, that would remove most of the sugars because the sugars would ferment if there's any sugars in there, which I think Simply does because that's kind of one of their marketing things. Mark's like, not a whole lot. If you add ice to it, it's just going to water it down and get a little bit cold. Tequila might make it a little bit more margarita-like, but that's not going to hide that stuff. Yo, wacky idea. Have you added any salt to it?
Hi, you look familiar.
If it's got that potentially bitter taste to it, I've seen that some people add a little bit of salt to their wine, just a touch of salt to their wine to dial back the bitterness, a little bit of salt to their coffee to dial back the bitterness. I wonder if dude, don't put a lot of salt in there. I'm talking like a shy pinch, if anything, and shake it real good. Or salt water first, so you can drop it in there. But that might help with some of the bitterness? Maybe. All right, this guy over here was missing child. Make it better. Never mind saying, yep, I add salt to my coffee every single time. There we go. There we go.
Wait a minute.
I don't know if it'll work the same way with the cherry limeade.
Nana Bambini?
You know this child?
Oh shit, her name's
From
Daniela.
school. She told our teacher to shove the homework up his
Cassandra,
butt.
like, hear me out.
She's
Can never go
very
wrong with a pina colada. Oh yeah, dude.
She probably
Cassandra,
ran away from
if you're a
home.
fan of a pina
She will
colada
turn up soon.
and you're not totally opposed to coffee,
Yes.
if you've ever made a pina colada for yourself, add like a couple coffee beans to it. If you put it in a blender, I find that the extra flavor adds like a whole new dimension to the pina coladas and adds a little bit of a texture change to it too. Personally, I like it. That and sherry. Sherry and a pina colada. Very good, dude. Cassandra's saying, oh, I have, and I've done it with a drink. I've done it and drank. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, Cassandra knows what's up. Oh, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. But never mind saying for their coffee, it's literally a half pinch, though. Yeah, very small. You don't need too much salt in it. You don't need too much salt in it. But salt tends to help with a little bit of the bitterness. It also enhances some flavors, too. It might make it taste a little bit more lime forward, might taste a little bit more cherry forward, maybe. If the cherry forward flavor is lacking, you could add, if not something cherry flavored, a grenadine of sorts. Maybe.
Oh, those people in the picture look so happy.
Cassandra saying
drinking
2 plus
their
bonus a
juice.
whole song for the pina colada. Oh, naturally. Do you like pina coladas? Clearly you do. You've had at least one, to my knowledge.
Mommy brings me
And
here
I've had
all
at
the
least
time. It's
one,
really boring.
2.
Sometimes
2 with like
she tells
TOO.
me to buy cigarettes while she hugs strangers.
If you like making love at midnight. Which I don't, because I'm too busy drinking, apparently. Never mind saying, plus salt makes chocolate taste even more chocolate. Correct. Mile High saying, for my reference, how hot is the Reaper vodka in the stock?
Sometimes
It's underwhelmingly hot. Underwhelming. It is a little spicy. It's a bit spicy, but it's not burn your mouth off spicy. If anything, that cucumber jalapeno tequila that we used for this drink here, I think is spicier with the right context than the Reaper vodka. Actually, this drink here is spicier than that Reaper vodka is on its own. It's more the flavor of pepper, more so than anything else. But it does have a kick to it. Mile High, like, that's disappointing. Dude, it is. Dude, over a year ago, before I rebranded to doing the gaming focused content, one of the streams that I did was specifically trying a bunch of specifically pepper infusions in various spirits and comparing it to the Carolina Reaper vodka as the last one. compared to habanero in tequila, jalapeno in vodka. It's not that bad.
Open it.
Alright, I'm doing it.
All right, I just stole a man's wallet.
There's just a picture inside.
Really? Can I see?
What is it? What is it? Oh, it's a family.
It must be his kid. What
Cute.
do you think?
Sure. Why not?
Mark's saying the salt really pushed back the harsh aftertaste. It's not great, but drinkable. From a 3 to a 5? Well, there we go. I'd say that's an improvement. It must be, at least, you know, numerically standing. Very cool. Firewolf saying the Reaper alcohol isn't the most spicy thing in your stock. No, it's not. Oddly enough, it is not. I think, honestly, I think the spiciest thing that I have in the stock is the infusion of Shadow. It's the peppercorn infusion because I didn't really know what I was doing. For a while, it was probably one of the pepper infusions, but those things went bad, so I stopped. Yo, Gun and Games, welcome in, by the way. I see a Cassandra out there saying, strangers by the dumpster, you say? Sounds like a whoa! Hey, remember, chat, sex work is still work.
Forgot me. I got to play
Respect.
inside all night until a security man found me.
Never mind saying maybe
But I
adding
was
a
right
cream or
home.
something, milk into the cherry
Well,
limeade to make it like a
that
creamsicle.
sounds like
Also,
it was
Cam,
a
just check the
fun
stock. You got a
night
bunch
for
of new
you.
teas?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except for
I
me
recently
flying
inventoried the
around,
teas.
but it was
Oh,
fun.
actually, what you're referring to are the D&T, the D&D inspired blends. Oh, glitter! More glitter. Yeah, some of the teas that I got recently. Lycos went to a convention a while back and picked up for me a couple of teas from a small independent tea blending brand that I've known for quite a while. My favorite one of their teas is that Underdark and Chill. It's an Earl Grey blend. And while he was there, he talked to one of the representatives, got some teas, brought it back to the bar, and we got them in stock now. We got them. Cassandra's saying she get in the bag while they empty the sack. Money, dude. Certified gigolo. Which I learned the other day, chat, is not necessarily just a male prostitute. It is specifically a younger
Said,
male who
let's
services
face it,
older
sometimes
clients.
We're just too tired to smile. Use happy face and
He
speak
don't love
to
me.
Okay.
He don't want me. I just use him for his body. Yeah, yeah. Oh, he's a gigolo. He a gigolo. Uh-huh.
I know who
Oddly
else
enough,
is
chat, this
doing.
weekend, because I was listening to Gigolo by Baby No Money almost
A
nonstop for
friend
48
from school.
hours,
Haven't seen him for
and
a
I got
while,
into his
though.
music, and while we were traveling over the weekend, all we did was just play his entire discography. I am becoming more and more familiar with Baby No Money by the day. Gosh. Henry, welcome back. Mile High being like Underdark and Chill. It's a good one. They got a sense of humor over there. We love that.
Who owns this store?
Never mind saying with the amount of glitter Cam has in his system, his toilet bowl is going to be disco ball bowl for a few
From
days.
school. Haven't seen him for a while though.
I would be overstepping a boundary if I confirmed it. Oh, hey, dude, I stole your wallet.
Look, even more missing children posters. So many. I wonder what they're
Mark said, I still can't wait for you to get your hands on
don't
it,
you
or
worry
either
about
something
them.
like it,
I'm
and
sure
180,
they
in my
will
opinion,
turn
are
up one
fully
day.
agree. This
You
isn't a
think
great drink.
so?
Of course.
Isn't a great
I
drink.
don't know, Mr. Voice.
Does
This
Amazon
story
have
is terrible.
cherry limeade simply? Because, like, I could just put it on the throne, dude. Honestly, I hope I'm not abusing my powers here, chat. Like, I don't want to specifically just throw things on the stock just so somebody else can pay for it, but, like, it is incredibly simple. Simply, if you will. Cherry limeade. Simply cherry limeade. Oh, I have, Oh, no! You can't get it! No! No, they have, pink lemonade, raspberry lemonade, watermelon, lemonade, blueberry lemonade, regular limeade. Oh, they don't have it. Okay, cool. I'll just buy it then. Man. I see Mark out there saying, did you like the collab with Jay Schlatt? Can you provide more details? I'm not sure if I know what you're referring to. Oh, did it work? Oh, I guess it didn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Didn't this guy have a picture in his wallet of one of these kids? Oh. Cassandra like, wait, I got a theory. Oh, shoot, dude. The mask is the body flesh, skin, ligaments, bone, restriction of the soul. Once the mask is removed or you die, the mask is removed. That's a theory. I love it. I love it. It's actually just a mass-produced accessory. It can be customized, though. Right? This is the happy face. This is it.
It says, let's face it, sometimes we're just too tired to
Like Venetian
smile.
masks, in a way.
Use happy face and
Henry
stop
out there saying, been doing some
pretending.
night shifts and randomly popping in your stream is keeping me awake. Hey, happy to help out there, Henry. Never mind saying, too, since you have it in stock, can you explain the flavor profile of Iron Brew? I actually cannot. Because I haven't cracked open any of them. I only have 2 bottles of Iron Brew, and I have not cracked it open yet. It is unopened, both of them. I think I have 2.
Here we are.
I have 2 of them.
Have you ever taken the
So I can't
Barsol
tell you what
by
it tastes like,
yourself
because I've never
before?
actually tried it.
I haven't. I'm not
Yo,
sure
Chilito,
what
welcome
to
in.
do.
Zenzi, welcome
Do I
in.
need a ticket?
Mark
Let's
saying the
find
Baby
out.
No Money one where
There's
he's like an emo
information.
boy and a country father. Oh. No, I don't know that one. I don't know that one yet. His collab with Jay Schlatt. I've never listened. I don't think I've listened to that one. Possibly.
Ah, look.
Firewolf saying, Camex, we trust you to make our drinks. You get to bring whatever you want to the bar to mess with. Oh,
I
naturally.
can't wait to meet Benjamin's cousin at
Naturally.
the zoo. I'm gonna tell her.
I think of it this way, chat. I put a couple of
Benjamin
Gatorades up on the
and
list because,
Benjamin
honestly,
should
I'm not
be
going to buy a whole
ashamed.
thing of Gatorades.
That sounds
Mostly what I wind up focusing my purchases on is mostly on restocks, right? So if somebody is going to say, we're going to use the rest of the Campari, I'll go out and I'll use the stuff from the supers and the bits and whatnot, usually for the restocks like Campari and the Amaros, maybe the green chartreuse and stuff like that, or bottles that I find that I'm like, oh yeah, dude, I'm picking this up. Like that 99 grapes that I picked up the other day. If you guys have suggestions for specific bottles, I'll throw it up on the throne. If somebody wants to pay for it, cool. If not, I might pick it up myself. It's a wish list. It's for my reference too. But Cassandra out there saying these represent personas you can act however, but the soul reveals one's true face, one's inner self. Or just flesh.
Check this out. That street is
Possibly.
called Dickens Road.
Dickens.
Got it?
Like Charles
Dickens
Dick
Road.
is in his road.
Dick.
Misfortune.
Hey, oh, got him. Any more glitter spots over here? Trash?
Hey, hello?
Hello there, bud.
Why did you take me to the sky with your friends?
Oh, you're confronting the crows, dude.
Because of you, I can make to the party.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. No glitter on the crow? No glitter on the crow? No glitter on the crow. All right, what about these old ladies? I see Cassandra saying, oh, or potentially I watched too much Matt Pat. Is there really too much Matt Pat in the world?
It says that all
Bless that man,
children
dude.
under
Bless that man.
15 years old can ride
Never mind
with
saying,
us
wait,
for
have you
free.
revealed the game for
I'm
next week,
8,
by the way?
so I'm
I
good.
haven't.
Great.
That's
Actually,
what I think
technically, I
about it.
did.
Maybe you'll need
I
about
did say the
8.
name of the
You
game.
sound old.
I'm
At least
definitely
once.
older, but nobody can see
And
me.
heavily implied.
Okay. Are you like 20?
Yes.
Cassandra's like, what am I saying? Never
More
enough
or
Matt Pat.
less.
Dude, bless that man. Bless Matthew Patrick. Love that guy. Quite the personality. Oddly enough, so in terms of the creator space, what Matt Pat is doing right now is what he's doing post game theory is like speaking to fucking Congress about what it means to be a creator. So Matt Pat is essentially up there on Capitol Hill talking about what it's like to be a creator and trying to make sure that they have the perspective of what it is like to be like a YouTube creator in this day and age. Because he was a YouTube creator for what, like 10-something years? Maybe more? With game theory? Man's a saint. Mark saying the Charlie Liarmaid trilogy is over for me. It's done and over with. At least we found something to bring from a 3 to a 5, right? Never mind saying, what is the fear? The fear for next week is philophobia, the fear of falling in love. If you make the correct guess now, I will tell you what it is, right?
I can imagine.
Cassandra says, did I hear that right? Fucking Congress is going to collab with Matt Pat potentially? Not like a collab. I mean it this way, right? Think of it this way. Did any of you guys grow up with the idea that being a YouTuber is a career?
I've seen worse.
Really?
For me, like speaking openly, I didn't think that YouTubing was a career. Yeah, I heard that people were like making money by posting a video, and my mom was like, "Oh, you know, if you post funny videos, maybe you'll earn a couple of bucks."
Would you
But
like to have a mask
no,
like that?
nothing that I knew of when I was, you know, growing up in elementary school made me think that being a YouTuber was a thing. Just a side hustle, right, Cassandra? To my knowledge, He's basically like, yeah, the creator economy is thriving. It's people who are creators, like myself, by the way, who are making a living and affecting our society in some way, shape, or form. And if you were a part of like the economy and you're a part of the way that the world works, the government might want to know what you're up to either give you subsidies or help you out or put laws over top of you for one reason or another.
There is no
cool,
such
right?
thing as ghosts.
Never mind saying Doki Doki. Yeah, it's Doki Doki Literature Club. You got it.
There's a bunch of cows.
Next week is Doki Doki Literature Club.
I love cows.
It gets even better. This is where the cow shits on their daughter.
Cute.
Just like
Ew,
it.
a little poo crap.
Andrew be saying, do you think the infusion of shadow peppercorn would do well in a Bloody Mary? Yes, dude. Absolutely.
Unlucky.
I think peppercorn goes great in a Bloody Mary. Never mind saying can't wait for the inspired Doki drinks.
Zoo now.
I won't spoil it for you completely, but I will let you guys know that for Doki Doki Literature Club, because it's only going to be a week, I am focusing on one character. It is not Monica.
You have the ticket, right?
It's not Monica.
Oh, didn't I?
I had a really good concept. I workshopped a little bit for
Oh dear.
Sayori, Yuri,
Totally forgot.
Monica, and
Ideas on how to get inside. You know,
Natsuki. I think it's Natsuki is the other girl's name. I had the quote easiest one for me to do was Yuri. So I'm doing a drink for Yuri.
But I haven't got any.
That was in regards to that oolong tea that I was asking in chat about, or in chat and in the Discord and in the post and whatnot a while ago. That was all for that. Natsuki, that was it. Natsuki. Appreciate that, Firewolf.
Diversion mean?
well,
But I got a cocktail and a mocktail inspired by. I will spoil it because
Okay,
you guys are
let
hanging out with me. I
think what
appreciate
can
that.
do.
Yuri. Yuri gets a mocktail and a cocktail. Never mind, it's like, who's your personal wife from Doki? My partner, obviously. I don't remember. It has been a really long time since I've played Doki Doki Literature Club, and I don't remember the characters too much.
Ew, yucky. Not it.
Zesty out there, like, can't wait to
Yucky.
unleash my drink for next Wednesday. Gonna be crazy. Yeah, Zesty. Dude, I'm looking forward to it, too.
Okay,
Speaking openly,
this is
chat,
breakable,
I am not a dishonest
like-
streamer as
like
best as I
with a
can be.
rock or something.
I have been
Like-
colluding
like a
with
stone.
Zesty about his Doki Doki drink, and I am specifically preparing to make Zesty's drink. So in case I completely push everybody out of the way for Zesty's drink, you have been warned. Why would I have apples randomly, Chad? Because I can do whatever I want to. Duh. Cassandra's saying, make a fruity drink. Tell me why.
That's so
Tell me why.
awesome.
Maybe we could find time to check it out later.
Mark's saying there definitely needs to be more representation for YouTubers and stuff. I remember when it was a big issue where YouTubers couldn't get homes because their job wasn't recognized even if they had the money.
We'll see.
Yeah.
All right, I can't wait.
Tinker like, but it's Monica, just Monica. It's true. Actually, the idea that I had for Monica originally, and it's a little bit it's hard to encapsulate, especially with a cocktail mocktail interpretation, is if it was just Monica, the idea I had originally was taking some sort of fruit or some sort of ingredient and using every single part of the fruit. The Cointreau, a triple sec company a while ago, did a cocktail competition that challenged bartenders to make a cocktail with every part of the orange. The leaves, the branches, the skin, the pith, the rind, the juice. The liqueur, right? The Cointreau liqueur, because it's an orange liqueur, right? That was the idea I had for Monica, because the idea is it's just Monica. It's just one fruit or one ingredient. It's kind of hard to do, and as I did more research, it didn't really pan out to make sense to do that.
Hello, can I
But,
get
you know.
inside for free?
Cassandra's saying, because fruit tastes good and it's with alcohol. I want to hear why. I want to hear why not. Why not from fruit? Because there's a bunch of different styles of cocktails out there. Not every single cocktail is made with fruit. Not every single cocktail needs the fruit. Not every single cocktail needs the citrus or the juice or the otherwise. There's a bunch of different things that you can do with fruit, but there are so many cocktails that barely even use fruit at all, and sometimes that's cool. Think of it this way, not every single dish has fruit in it. Don't get me wrong, fruit is great, right? Oh, Cassandra, like, why not make a fruity drink? There's no reason not to, right? There's no reason not to. You want to make a fruity drink? Make a fruity drink. Nobody's stopping you, right? Nobody's stopping you.
Huh, they know
Why won't I make a fruity drink right now? Because personally, I like drinks that are a little bit less fruity. I like fruit flavors, but for me, I like things that are a little bit more botanical. Herbs and spices are the types of drinks that I'm into. Herbs, spices, and things like chocolate flavors. Things like almost like rooty vegetables sometimes. That's the kind of complexity I really like in a cocktail. Typically, when I'm over at a bar and what they got on the menu is like, hey, we put vodka and threw fruit juice on top of it, that's not really my kind of drink. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to take it away from you guys, right? You like what you like? That's good. That's good.
What if I break the window over there and make a hell of
In any
a
case,
noise?
Cassandra out there being like, exactly, I got 4 right here. What kind of fruits do you got out there, Cassandra?
But I like it.
Thank you.
Color me curious. Trying to remember what fruits I have. I got apples, at least. I know that at the very least. Mark out there saying that minty drinks are my favorite. There you go, dude. And mint is not a fruit.
Just wait and see.
Last I checked, at least.
Wait and see.
One of the things that I really, really appreciate... If there's one thing about fruits and cocktails that I really like, it's things like, let me find it. I gotta grab a couple of them. Is it down here? Is it down here? I'm not gonna grab that one. I'm gonna grab this one. There we go. These are the only 2 I have behind the bar right now. The things that I really, really like about fruit is the fact that when you distill a fruit, like apple, an Applejack or an apple brandy, or you distill a fruit like grape for a, what is this called again? Oh, for a grappa, you get some super interesting characteristics of that fruit that you would never get. That you'd never get from the juice alone. I really like brandies. I like eau de vies. Eau de vie is the category of spirit that encompasses not just fruit brandies, but other distillates of like herbs and botanicals and whatnot, like basil. There's a basil eau de vie by St. George that I've wanted to get my hands on, dude. It's on the third wish list, by the way. All right, time to break the window. A runestone? Oh, I'm using Stony. I see Zesty saying we got another minty member. Strawberry mojitos from Mark. I think we do. I think we do. Cassandra saying apple, orange, dragon fruit, and lemon. Just random fruits with me. Hey, there's nothing wrong with random fruits. You could say that the supermarket has effectively random fruits as well. Dragon fruit's fun.
Isn't this wonderful?
Dragon fruit is fun.
We'll get to see
Take that, put it in a juicer. If you want the seeds, you can. If not, mix it in a very interesting juice. Kind of, last I checked, dragon fruit to me is almost like a light melon flavor. Not the kind of dragon fruit that you get from like vitamin waters. In my experience, the dragon fruit I've had does not taste like a dragon fruit vitamin water.
Benjamin's cousin is a wolf?
Yes.
Vitamin water could be a fun, could be a fun cocktail ingredient to have here. Various vitamin waters, mixers. Andrew was saying, fire. Want to help with the crab boil Bloody Mary? I think that's a question for you, Firewolf. Mark says, the Council of Grape, I remain, but I will stand tall with the minty members in solidarity.
What did you just say to me? Give yourself a fuck.
Oh, Misfortune. Watch that mouth.
I don't
Mr. Voice, shut the fuck up.
This bird is mean.
Oh dear. We need to get your happiness back as soon as possible.
Cassandra saying, and I got leftover crab meat. 1 second, I'm gonna heat it up. Oh, dude. Entropy. Cassandra's got crab meat. This could be a useful tool later on. All right, what I'm specifically trying to look for here are the glitter spots that I missed originally. Chat, this is the plan. I'm gonna get to the end of the game. I'm gonna try to get all the glitter spots. If I don't get... Oh, hi there. It's an ad break. If I don't wind up getting all of the glitter spots, I'm not worried about it. We'll just move on. We'll just move on. Ugh. Mark like it's a surprise tool that'll help us later. Miska Muska Mickey Mouse. Cassandra saying, I love seafood, okay? Oh, dude. Well met. I fucking love seafood. This drink right here has 2 ounces of clam juice in it. And I like it. Nice flavor. While the ad break is happening, I'm gonna eat this apple. It's tasty. Firewolf out there saying, would love to help with the boil cocktail, but my sleep schedule's been kind of out of whack and I'm just a bit loopy at the moment. Not sure how much longer I can be coherent. Go get your rest out there, Firewolf. You've got my permission if you need it. Go for it, dude. Mark, like, as an East Coast boy, I'd be remiss if you didn't like seafood. Anna doesn't like seafood. Fine by me. More for me. Cassandra out there tempting us with this crab that is, quote, good as fuck. The implication being that coitus and the act thereof is on a level par with the flavor of that crab. It's kind of like an orgasm. Kinda. So says the implication. I still got a little bit of the Żubrówka that I poured from earlier that I kind of want to try again. And honestly, I'm just going to pour it inside of this one because I'm curious. Yeah, dude, I get the vanilla. I like it. I like that better on its own. I'm not gonna pour that into here. I think I'll lose the flavor. It's good. Mark's saying more seafood drinks for you, Cam. Dude, I'm down for it. Hey, you know what? Entropy just bought for us crab whiskey. We're getting more seafood drinks here, dude. Bloodtub, welcome back, bro. Came into the stream to hear it's kind of like coitus. I picked a good time to stop by before bed. Yeah, it is. Crab. Good crab meat from Cassandra over on YouTube. Cassandra, do you have enough to share? Don't feel like you have to. It is totally zero pressure. But if you have crab to share, I feel like that there are a couple other folks that... Oh, yep, here? Oh, great, dude. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. This crab is good as fuck, dude! Damn! Have I been drinking? Good idea. Yo, hello, welcome in. Breathalyzer. Never mind saying this is like the 4th time now throughout the stream where a parent walks in and Cam goes, it's kind of like a gasm. It happens. This stream is not for kids. .025. I'm in the green. Samuel popping back in saying, really random though. I don't get today. People think it's weird to give out fist bumps and all that. Back then it was normal. By the way, I'm 13. Sam, just letting you know, kids are not allowed in the stream. Get out. Just letting you know. If you do not leave, I will force you out myself. But yeah, I think fist bumps are cool. Mark out there saying it's funny because when I first showed some of my friends the bison grass vodka, they were really excited but didn't much care for the taste. My bestie and I were the only ones who'd enjoy it until I broke it. It's fair. R.I.P.
You know, I'm feeling really...
Cassandra, so you're seasoning the crab a little bit? Dude, I'm sorry.
I smell...
I read that for a moment as I am teasing the crab a bit.
Hummus?
No.
I understand that is not what you were trying to advertise.
Okay, what's that?
Your body's preparing to create
I'm sorry.
life inside.
I understand you were
You'll get a
seasoning
lot
the crab.
of
You're
new
not teasing
feelings
us.
that are
That's okay.
completely
What?
normal.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I've been drinking.
And you'll bleed for 3 to 5
That's my
days
excuse.
from your vagina.
Ew, yikes forever.
Yikes
You will also
forever.
suffer each month for many, many years.
Yeah.
And society
Mile How out there saying like, yeah, people got less okay with contact with random folks after the pandemic. As an autistic guy who doesn't like handshakes, etc., I kind of love it. Yeah, it's fair, dude. I think of it this way, bro. I've always appreciated my personal space. If people want to stand away from me, I'm cool with it. Regardless of what the reason is for that. I could use a little bit more personal space. That's why I stay indoors. I do my drinking inside of here so that I don't get arrested for publicly drinking 3 feet that way, where there is a sidewalk and a place that is considered public. Obi out there saying, I ate the spiciest curry ever tonight. Nevermind says why, and I have the same question.
What?
Are you
Much the
okay,
same,
Obi Wan?
find a wolf area. so we know where to go. I think
Blood Tap out there saying, found your new drink before bed. Found a pre-made old-fashioned and add some really good 100% maple syrup. Watered down to make it decent for a work night drink. Oh, that sounds delightful. I have seen people say that all of the pre-made old-fashions out there are effectively trash, and I have tried one, and it was not what I thought the old-fashioned would taste like, but I liked it. I actually have it on stock. It's the pre-made Manhattan by Via Carota, or something like that. It's not that bad. It is a pre-made cocktail, so it should be under the RTD section. RTD, ready to drink.
I want to feed the birds so they're not hungry.
Mile High saying, pre-made cocktails can be good, but they can also be vile. Facts. And it all depends on a person's palate, right? Think of it this way. Not only does a pre-made one of the biggest advantages of a pre-made drink, if it's like from a manufacturer or something like that, is that you are going to wind up getting the same exact thing every single time. If you go to a bar and you have a not-so-skilled bartender, you might order the same drink, but it might be a little bit different every single time. I think the thing that distinguishes a skilled bartender from a not-so-skilled bartender is consistency more so than anything else. Like, if you go to a bar and you are served by a bartender and you order a Negroni and it's the same exact flavor every single time, it's the same temperature, same presentation, same ratios, unless obviously you want something a little bit different, then that's a really good bartender. Consistency is key. And by the way, I think that applies to content creators too, chat. I've been streaming Mondays and Wednesdays for a while. Like, for example, in terms of my growth as a mixologist and bartender, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage because I am basically never making the same drink multiple times a week. So usually when I drink off stream, I'm usually making like the same thing, but swapping out an ingredient or two here or there. It's been old fashions for me recently.
There you go.
Like that stuff.
Robert and Mary, are you enjoying the food?
Cassandra out there talking about the slap ya blank seasoning because it won't let me say rest. Oh, slap ya rest. Interesting. Let's see. I see Blood Tap out there saying, bullet old-fashioned for you. I've also had the tip-top old-fashioned good. To you, I think remixed are good thing when you're short-pressed or good to mess with as a base. Hence the maple syrup added. Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, Cassandra, slap your mama. Oh, interesting. It wouldn't let you say that? I've heard of slap your mama before. All right, there is no glitter around here. I thought there was glitter. Obi Wan out there saying, isn't there a ton of ways to make an old-fashioned? Never even had one yet. Yeah, an old-fashioned's a template. Some people would say that an old-fashioned must be rye whiskey, and it must be with granulated sugar, and it must be with Angostura bitters.
Don't worry,
I'm not usually so opinionated, but that is one old-fashioned, and there are literally infinitely many. An old-fashioned in my book is a formula for a base spirit, a sweetener, and bitters. Not even ratios, dude. Modify your ratios. Make a cachaça old-fashioned. Make a gin old-fashioned. Throw some Elemacule Hawaiian bitters in there, dude. Tiki bitters. Play around. It's a format. You know? There we go. I knew I was missing a glitter somewhere. There we go. Mark saying, Cam, are you up for that one Dirty Negroni video I posted? I know I made a request pretty recently, but the fat washing gin does require some time, so I'm not sure how to go about doing it. Remind me what that entails. If I've got the ingredients, I would say that I am open to doing a fat wash at some point. That falls under the category of infusion. So I'm going to say I'm going to wait on it now. We'll wait a few months before I get that ready and going. And then if you tell me what fat we need to use to wash, I can try to get that ahead of time so we're ready for it.
Oh my. Looks like
Zesty in chat saying Sapphire loves old fashions. That and gin drinks are her jam. Yeah.
You will have to sneak past the
Cassandra out there saying gonna make some corn and potatoes. Obi Wan saying I was too drunk. I hit my favorite Indian restaurant tonight. Never mind. I dishonored Food Hub.
Don't worry. I'm like a sweet.
How did you dishonor Food Hub? Did you go?
Hide behind those boxes,
Obi Wan walked into the local Indian restaurant and was just like, "Yo, I hang out with these assholes on YouTube."
Let's do this.
He did you dirty. I didn't cook. Yeah, you weren't cooking, bro. You weren't cooking. You were charring out there, bro. How dare you? Oh, I dropped my apple. It's in the bucket now. Oh, Mark's saying, oh, it's just olive oil. Oh, okay. Nice, nice. I have olive oil. Let me inventory that. Where is my pen? Found my pen. I couldn't see because there's so much glitter everywhere, dude. Olive oil stock. Yeah, I have olive oil. I just don't have it on stock. Never mind saying we shall celebrate, always celebrate the delicious, always. Cassandra's saying, these potatoes and corn on the cob be great with crab and a little salt on the corn. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
The bear in the picture is sucking a popsicle.
That he is, chat.
Looks like it's strawberry flavored. Yummy.
Please note, chat. Little Misfortune really likes strawberries, and I did not include a strawberry in her drink.
Misfortune.
Bad bartender.
Now, wait for her to turn her back to you
And then kill her from
Mark says, Cam, what's your favorite food? Good question. Sushi and macaroni and cheese.
I've seen like all of
Not at the same time.
Well,
but I like them both
isn't a
equally.
movie, so just do
Actually,
as say.
I take it back.
When she
It's
turns
sushi.
around, you can jump out
I've
and
had mac and cheese that I don't like. I love sushi, dude. I don't think I've ever had a sushi that I don't like, except for sea urchin one time. I wasn't the biggest fan of sushi. Sorry, sea urchin. Oh, jeez. Mark, like, can we be best friends? Sushi is the best. Yeah.
Celebrate just yet.
Obi's saying, how could you push a little girl to bring like that, Cam? Oh, I'm not responsible for anything that happens here. I'm not. I couldn't possibly be. I'm under the influence of alcohol. I am absolutely not at a point to be responsible taking care of a child. Henry's saying, howdy. Welcome back, Henry. BF saying, even Walmart sushi pretty good? Yeah, ain't that bad. Ain't that bad.
Well done.
Actually, we have a thread in the Discord right now. I believe it was Kit Kat who started it with recipes for making sushi at home. That's good. Mark's saying that your mom hates you for liking sushi? Technically, Mama with an X doesn't hate me for liking sushi, but she's not allowed to have shrimp, and I love shrimp. She goes into anaphylactic shock if she tastes it, so. And that was after my brother was born. Pregnancy's wild, dude. Wild. Everyone's saying, Cam, one of the best sushi restaurants in the U.S. is near me. We should go sometime. It's truly fantastic. It's in Napa.
We're getting pretty close.
I was in Napa recently. No, I was near Sonoma Valley. I wasn't in Napa specifically. I'd love to go back out to wine country at one point. I went to California this year and I had a great time, dude. A great time. What's the name of the restaurant, Obi Wan? I'll bookmark it. BF saying, be careful, never use freshwater fish for sushi. It has parasites. Oh, I'm not making my own sushi. I do not trust myself. All right, I am not going to use my rock on that thing.
I'm
not gonna do it.
Improved your ninja skills back there, Misfortune. But
Cassandra out there saying, so about shrimp, I heated some up a bit ago because I may or may not have made a seafood feast to last you a little while and any visitors.
You're just a boy.
Oh, you'll see. I'm much.
You say that so
much
tentatively,
more than that.
Cassandra.
However, now you should go. And
I may or may not have created a seafood feast for the people out there instead of. Yeah, dude. I made a smorgasbord, and I'm damn proud of it. Honestly, I feel like you earned it, dude. A whole freaking tray? Yeah, dude. Rock it, bro.
Look, there's a note.
Yep,
must
that's what it
say
is.
where the fox lives.
That sounds
We
great.
need to.
I am a sucker for sushi. One of the biggest disappointments for me over the course of my content creation career was that there was a restaurant up the road that served sushi. It was cheap sushi, and it was good sushi. They closed down. Now there's another sushi restaurant there, but the sushi is mid, and the price is greater than it was. So I don't go there
I don't
anymore.
know anyone called Johnny. who
Instead,
said,
I gotta go
"I'm
all the way
talking
down to
about
like
Johnny.
almost
Is this
Center
really
City
fucking fox?"
to go to. And if you guys are ever in Philadelphia, might I recommend Akinanam.
Maybe you should
Great
stop
ramen.
talking to him and
Endless
find a way
sushi.
inside
But
the
sushi
cave,
buffet.
Misfortune.
Very nice. They also have a damn good
I'll be
lychee
back,
martini
folks,
as well.
and we'll sort
one of
this
Anna's
out
favorites.
about Benjamin.
It's good stuff, dude. Mark, like, if we had a meetup, I'd definitely bring food. I'm licensed to do so. Dude, oh, man. X-bar meetup. X meetup. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Obi Wan saying, I live in wine country. Restaurant is Morimoto's, the restaurant of one of the Iron Chefs. Yep, I figured it was Morimoto. He hired some of the best sushi chefs from Japan. I've been twice now. It's truly an experience. Corn ribs, I'll add it to the list. There we go. A piece of me thought it was Morimoto. One of the, when Anna and I were earlier on in our relationship, we went to the Morimoto location in Disney Springs, and it was a wonderful meal, dude. At that point in time, I think we had just become of drinking age. So we got a bottle of sake. I think it was one of the Nigori lychee sakes, I think. And they let us keep the bottle because I think we were celebrating an anniversary or something like that. Super kind. The service was great. The food was amazing, dude. Amazing. A piece of me when you said like, oh, there's a Japanese restaurant out here in West Coast, I was like, is it Morimoto? It is, dude. It is. Approved. Approved. All right, there is a thing in the coat. There we go. Obi saying Morimoto is amazing, and the Napa location is the one he visits the most, so it's the highest standard. Ah,
It might be helpful.
there we go.
Okay.
Cassandra saying it's either seafood or tacos and beans and rice. Solid combo.
You think
Solid
we can find
combo.
some-
Sure. I don't see why.
Check out my computer skills. I bet the password is this one.
Wait, Misfortune.
Don't interrupt me.
It is 5, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? It's Misfortune.
Hernandez is a computer
The
scientist.
password is
Really surprised.
27581. 27581. 27581. 27581.
A secret in
27581. 2 7 5 8 1. Nice. Oh, Cassandra, clutch.
Do I smell tea? Fancy.
Fancy tea. That's why we have Söderblandning in Little Misfortune's drinks.
Do I smell tea? Fancy.
Obi saying, of course, Cam already knows Morimoto. This is how I know you are truly a man of taste. It's true. I'm also a jackass, as I like to remind people. I might be saying that ironically, but I do feel a little bit like a sarcastic jackass right now. I'm kind of into it. Mark saying, what do people even do for their birthdays anymore? I got mine this WWE weekend. Oh no, wow! And no plans other than to just watch cars and go fast? Honestly, I feel like there is so much pressure on like doing something special for your birthday. You know, I want to do on my birthday, chat. I want to do what I want to do on my birthday. And all things considered, my birthday, I want to do the thing that I like to do the most. My birthday is next month, by the way, chat. I don't know if you knew that, but it is. I'm a November baby. We're getting very close. Last year for my birthday, I did exactly what I wanted to do. I was up in the morning editing, I was doing some workshopping, and I streamed in the evening. That's what I did. That is what I did. I see some happy early birthday streams. What day? Oh, I'm not telling you what my birthday is. Personal identifiable information? Unheard of.
Kiss inside the bucket?
Nah, but Tinker like Cam a jackass? No. No. Not unless you're an ass in my streams. Yeah, Mark, honestly, if you ask me, what do you do on your birthday? Whatever the fuck you want to. Who has the right to tell you that you need to have a party, or you need to go out, or you need to do anything? Once upon a time, chat, what I did for my birthday was I stayed inside, I ate barely nothing, and I played Minecraft all day long. Then I got a job! No, but seriously. Whatever you want, you know? I appreciate everybody's happy early birthday wishes. Thank you. I will be turning even later in my mid to late 20s. I'm getting even closer to 30. All right, was there anything in here? I need to grab the key. I need to get the key, dang it. Duh. Never mind saying we should do a brainstorm stream in
Well
November for
done,
Cameron-inspired drinks, like a mac and cheese
Very
cocktail, a
impressive.
sushi cocktail. Oh, you
Thank you.
guys, you don't have to do that. I would absolutely eat a mac and cheese drink. Damn. Hash Brown out there popping in saying, do whatever you've been wanting to do. But with your friends, the past 4 years, your friends and you, says Hash Brown, you've gone apple picking and made apple cider with the apples. That sounds awesome. Do what you want to do. I think of it this way. A birthday is a special day that other people recognize. You can get away with things on your birthday or around your birthday, right? And this is what I mean by that. I don't mean like walk into a restaurant 6 months before your birthday and say, oh, it's my birthday today, and then get the free candles. I mean like call up a place that you've always wanted to go to or an experience that you've always wanted to do. Be like, hey, my birthday's coming up. It's my, 35th birthday. I'd like to do something special. Any way that you can squeeze me in for a reservation? Or is there any package upgrade that maybe I can get just as a bonus, right? People also feel really good about their birthdays sometimes. And they might lend you an ear, you know? Dude, if you walked into my bar, if I had a bar and you walked into my bar and it was your birthday, if you didn't just tell me that it was your birthday last week, I'd give you a birthday drink. Yeah, whatever you want, dude. Unless it would really put us in the hole, right? Like, 30-year-old whiskey. Yeah, old-fashioned with 30-year-old whiskey. The most expensive one we got. Yeah. Her birthday drink? Yeah, okay. Well, I'll give you a discount, okay? But you know.
Any kiss inside?
All right, I don't think there's any glitters in here. I don't think so. I'm trying to make sure I don't miss any glitters. Nah, there's nothing in here. I like the little jellyfish drawing down there, though. Let's see. Hashbrown said a few years ago we added some pumpkin carving to pass the time. There we go. Cassandra out there saying, who says you need a gift? Life is a gift. The birthday is a one break you can get somewhat, and then they're amazing. Yeah, it can be. But I appreciate the birthday wishes from everybody. The early birthday wishes. You are just under a month ahead of time. That's good stuff. I appreciate it. Zesty saying, why I love Halloween. Only day you can dress like a psycho and not get arrested. There we go. Context is key. Tinker out there saying, unless I want my birthday off to just not work, I would then pull the birthday card. There you go. Oh, hydration. Appreciate that. Tinker saying about 9 months until your birthday. We'll get to it. Tinker saying Cam turning 28 next month. Maybe. I don't know. I very well possibly could be. I am continuing to exist within my mid to late 20s. That is all the info I'm gonna give you guys. Solid guess, though.
Let me pet you. I'm a nice person.
Cassandra saying Halloween idea, drive around in a white van and actually give out free candy. Yeah, with absolutely no subcontext. There you go.
God damn it. What scared him away? Why can't a little lady who spit
As an early birthday present to myself,
that
I'm just gonna sip more on this
unexpected.
bison grass vodka, because this is delightful.
Animals usually run away from me.
That's too bad. But hey, the note is right there.
I'm gonna take it.
I will say this, Obi, that bison grass vodka, the more you sip it, the more you get notes that are a bit... It's vanilla forward. I get the vanilla flavor, but it's not like any vanilla that I've had before. It's vanilla-like in flavor. It is rather unique. It's almost like the flavor of whipped cream. Not like a Pinnacle Whipped. It's not like a Pinnacle Whipped vodka, but it is similar in its angle of vanilla flavor.
It's Benjamin's address.
Good.
Like,
Now we
if
can get
Pinnacle
that
were just
stolen happiness
better,
back.
Alright, sweet.
It looks
I
like
can
the
see that
past
flavor note in the
week.
Żubrówka.
Fox is by
I can
birth
really see that.
From Phantasmagoria.
It's
Wait
tasty.
a minute. Are you telling me?
BF out there
you're
saying
going to
continuing to exist is a
Phantasmagoria?
very important thing.
Seems
There you
that
go.
way. Yes.
Keep going, chat.
I
Keep going.
always wanted to go. Yes.
Never mind saying age is nothing but a number and alcohol is nothing but a good time in moderation. Everything in moderation, including moderation.
Are you
And
up
jail is
for
just a
another
place.
round of questions
Facts.
While we walk.
Sure. My question.
Zesty saying one of my
answers
favorite birthday gifts was
or
winning the
not.
Infinity bottle for the first time.
Great. And as
That was a good one.
usual,
A unique
just
experience you can only get here at the Bar of the
you'll
Nights.
do fine. First question: have you
Good stuff.
ever heard?
Tinker saying
this
free candy van
question
ideas on
before?
Halloween. You bring your kids along to give out candy, so you have kids in the back already, but they're your kids, so like... Have you ever heard this question before? Yeah.
Yes.
All right. Second question: Have you
Mark saying jail is a place that just a place that you can visit at any time. No one wants you to know. Yeah, just do crime or just like go there, go to jail. You ever lied to a friend? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I'm gonna say no. Doing something different than last time.
I swear.
Whatever you say, Misfortune. Now, for the last question, have you ever
Excuse me.
seen someone die?
I was thinking I had a train of thought, and it was in regards to things that I've done for my birthday.
Ninja movies? No.
Yeah, honestly, Chet, I think for the most part, what I've done for my birthday is typically I'll have family come up and visit. I like it. I don't like to go out places for my birthday.
You're welcome.
I'm okay with traveling, but for the most part, like, if it's my birthday, what I want is I want my people to come to me.
Exciting.
I don't want to go anywhere. I am okay. Like, the fact that I do a lot of my content work from my house, my home, my apartment, Philly place, it's easy. And I'm okay with it here. I don't think of it this way, chat. I feel so much better existing in the same space now than I did when I was still an engineer. And if that ain't progress, if that ain't a damn good birthday present, I don't know what is.
So scary.
Mark like
I
life
wish I
hack,
had a
crime.
ticket
That's
to
it. That's the life hack.
ride, though.
Really?
You can get money for free. You just can't get caught. Never mind saying I think Cam made my very first order a day before your birthday, which was super cool. I didn't even know that. That's
Are
awesome.
you sure? It
That's
looks
awesome.
like
Hey,
it
some people go to
me.
bars for their birthday.
But I'll check it out.
With the feedback from you guys, I feel more like an actual bar owner, like, every week, dude. Every week. And that's with the good and the bad, by the way.
Grab it.
I was just talking with Mama with an X this morning, and she was like, do you ever think you'll open up a bar one day? Think, it'd be perfect. You open up a bar, and you can have your streams happening in the dedicated corner, and you can serve people your cocktails and stuff. And I was like, yeah, Mom, that would be a great idea, but if I'm live streaming on Twitch and some dude decides to strip down to his schlong and walk in front of the camera, I'm out of business. And she was like, well, that's what's insurance for, right? And I was like, I don't know who's gonna give me insurance for voyeurism. I don't know. It was a great conversation. It was a great conversation. But that was the thing that popped into my head. I was like, if I was at an actual bar and I had my live stream going and this was when my show was happening, if somebody orders a drink, I gotta stop, dude. Right? I just have to.
Welcome to Phantasmagoria.
Tinker saying you can get money for free. It just takes someone dying. Which could potentially be a crime.
What? A ticket for Sweet and Spooky.
Sweet and spooky.
You're welcome, Misfortune.
I'm sweet.
Now,
I
let's
am
go
spooky.
find-
I am sweet and I am spooky dooky. How can I track whether I've gotten all the glitters and stuff? Is there a way for me to track that? No? I don't know. Let's see.
Hey, you
Never mind
from
saying,
the
I mean,
other
people do
side.
be crazy. Vertical check can be in that
Misfortune
realm
deserves
sometimes.
that fun
Yeah, it's
time.
fair. It's
So
fair.
try to make the right choices.
I see
for
Dr.
it.
Not So Happy out there saying you're a bartender and doing the show at the same time. No, I'm not actually at a bar right now. I'm at my home.
I just
I'm at my
have
home.
one ticket.
Hypothetically speaking, the thought was I owned a bar and I did a show at the same time, and I was like, that's not gonna fly. At least according to Pennsylvania liquor law, like if I am the manager of a bar, my one job should be tending the bar and being present during working hours. And I don't think I'm going to be able to convince a judge that, yeah, I was ready and available while I was streaming from the hours of 8 o'clock p.m. to 2 o'clock in the morning and not leaving my post. No, I don't think so. And I don't want to either. I don't want to either. Not right now. My goal for the next like 5 years is to learn as much as I can about bartending culture, liquor industry as an industry, fermentation, alcohol, spirits, mixology, cocktails, libations, mocktails, or otherwise. I want to do that for the next 5 years, share it with you guys along the way to document my entire journey, and then maybe afterwards I consider opening a bar. Maybe. Well, spooky.
Sorry about that. I was just trying to.
Tinker out there saying it really depends on your patience. Inheritance tends to come eventually. Mark saying one of the big things would be it would have to be a big delay so it can be moderated both visually and audio-wise. Absolutely. Absolutely. And Zesty saying Spooky Dookie is the nickname for my cat, Spooky. Is it really? Oh, dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. I didn't realize that. Oh, hold up. I got one ticket, and this ticket is going to... It's got to go to the spooky house, because I don't think I got that one.
I can see see the resemblance.
The what?
I see Doctor out there saying, I mean, as long as you were on the property, in the office, in the back, no one is going to question. No, I feel that, right? Like, a lot of people probably won't question it, but if I were doing business my way, I wouldn't do that. If anything, like, legit, like, real talk. If and when I own a bar, I don't want to be stuck behind the screen. I want to be out there serving the people. That's the whole reason I got into this industry to begin with. It was because I wanted to make more conversation with more people. I wanted to be able to share people a drink and in return get a cordial conversation, maybe something a little bit less cordial. Just experience life as it is, as it exists with people. When I was an engineer, all I did was sit in my home, remote worker, and be productive by staring at a screen for a couple of hours and talking to absolutely nobody, and I hated that. I hated it. I went to school for 5 years to be an engineer. I put it mostly all behind me. I don't want to do it anymore. Reformed, you know? Doctor out there saying, you're an honest guy, man. A gem nowadays. Thank you, I appreciate that, Doctor. Welcome in. That's the way I think of it. Never mind saying, have you ever thought about doing a 2 or 3 day pop-up? Oh, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. I had somebody ask me relatively recently whether, like,
I don't want to. But the right one
what did somebody ask me?
It was fun.
All right.
I don't remember. I kind of lost my train of thought. But, like, technically speaking, depending on the circumstance, like, I can bartend at events.
Okay.
And like I said before, if you're
Now,
interested in getting me to bartend at an event or something, please reach out via DM so that I can answer you when I am sober. Which I am not right now. That's what the breathalyzer said, I think. All right, so we've ridden all the rides. If I go here for the candy, I miss the candy.
Ah, the smell of freshly made candy is...
yes.
There's some candy on the... I could use the...
Eat the candy on the ground! Eat the candy on the ground!
Are you real?
Yeah, we did this already. No, I'm not actually gonna eat it. I did that last time.
Ew, no. Yikes forever.
Yeah.
Oh, just kidding.
You almost had me there, Misfortune.
Quite the
Tell me,
tease.
little lady.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Glitter? 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 Glitter, glitter, glitter? Glitter on the right? No? Okay, well, that's fine. Was there anything else around here? Can I make you... Ah, there we go! There we go! I don't know if I did that! Glitter! Scary things. Scary things. Honestly, I'm curious whether or not I actually got all the things. Probably not. Interesting. I see Doctor out there saying that you also have an electrical and telecommunications engineering degree, worked for a year and changed tracks. It's stressful, man, and we ain't paid enough. No, we ain't, dude. No, we ain't. I worked at, so I got degrees in electrical and computer engineering, and I worked as an engineer for about 4 years at a health tech startup, and don't get me wrong, like, it was okay. But honestly, I mean, it was a startup company, so I wasn't expecting to be paid a lot anyways. I was paid, I will say this, I was paid well.
Oh,
for what I did.
You must.
Was I paid enough? Yeah, I was paid enough to support me for a number of years, to support Anna, my partner, for a number of years. So I was paid enough. And every year when I asked for a raise, I got something or something equivalent. And I was happy. I was happy with that for a little while until eventually I realized that, like, I wasn't attached to anything that I was doing. Honestly, I didn't care about a lot of the stuff that I did as an engineer. And just like everybody else in the world, I've got the opportunity to, at the very least, walk away from it in some regard. So, you know?
It looks like it.
To echo Nevermind's thing, to nicely done with the degrees, thank you for your hard work. Dude, props in your direction there, Doctor. As a fellow engineer, or rather ex-engineer, I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but engineering's it's a particular level of it's a particular degree of tough. But I guess you kind of know that from your education too, I guess.
Go ahead. I can't.
Tinker saying event thing you were asked about was wedding in theory, possibly.
Are these tiny foxes like that?
They're dangerous foxes.
I did actually. I didn't bartend a wedding, but I did officiate a wedding.
Okay.
It's actually this was really funny. This was really cute. I was chatting with one of my buddies, and I caught up with him a little bit, and he was saying that evidently he is now walking about like the life that he lives. He's walking about in public, and he really supports what I do, and I love the guy for it. He will wind up going around and saying, "Oh, are you into cocktails? Oh, my bro Cameron does content," and he'll take their phone willingly and basically make them subscribe to the channel, which I think is wild to me, dude. But he's a big fan. He's a big fan. He's a really good friend of mine. He told me the other day that he was talking to somebody out and about who said, oh, something along the lines of, "Hey, you like cocktails?" And he's like, and they're like, "Yeah, I like cocktails." He's like, a buddy of mine does cocktail content. And the guy was like, "Oh, that's really, really cool." And he's like, "Yeah, do you recognize the name CameroxnWithAnX?" And the dude's like, "Oh, that's the infinity bottle guy, right?" And the dudes was like, "Yeah, man, like he officiated my wedding." And the other guy would be like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I'm sitting here and just like, "Oh, bro, that's so kind of you." And I think that's awesome, dude. Influencing, or so they call it, you know? I see a car edit. Welcome in, car.
Sorry. Oops.
The goal here is to get, I think it was 6 tickets.
Sorry.
There we go. But I thought that was super duper cool, dude. I thought that was super cool.
Head down.
Nice. Two more tickets. Two more tickets. And then we got everything that we need.
Head down. Sorry.
Gotta say, during the first part of the playthrough, I did not realize that there was that DDR thing in the hamster strip club. That was really fun. Honestly, I think that was probably the funnest minigame that we've had in this game so far. Big fan of DDR. I maintain, too, that I would love to do a DDR stream at some point, dude.
Oh no, I missed.
Dude, imagine.
Oops. Boing.
All right, we're good. Something about the idea of getting a little bit tipsy and playing DDR feels totally up my alley. All right, got balloons. Can I get a balloon? And then he gets the balloon, and then the balloon pops, and then everything is sad and depressing.
You know we can't afford it. Look, what?
A floating balloon.
It's a balloon,
Yes.
and then it dies.
Thank you.
Pop.
Just my luck.
Yeah, it's gone.
Misfortune.
Don't worry.
Can I put a little glitter over top of it to make it better? No? All right, that's fine. That's fine. Fortuna!
A fortune.
Use a reward ticket. I might need one of those. I might need to do the fortune for the thing.
Shake
Maybe.
those sweet reward. A golden chocolate. Oh, sweet. Let's see.
Oh, I
what
just...
can
This time, it's stoneware. It's not unicornware this time.
do. Oh, one of the...
I see.
Reality will
I see.
go
Did
well.
I find doll number 4? I think I missed doll number 4.
Desires?
What did you choose?
Nothing.
I think I missed the other doll. That's okay.
That golden
That's okay.
chocolate
I'm not
cake
particularly
looks
attached, all things
delicious.
considered.
Oh,
Gold medal. And stones.
I know who will look. Shut down. There you go, Stony. You look like a rock star.
I like the fact that the hat on the stone kind of hides the blood stain. I dig that, dude. Oh, here we go. Something scary. Oh, there was 2 of them. Oh, there was 2 of them. Cool. I didn't know that. Doctor saying, oh, what's DDR? Oh, Dance Dance Revolution. Dance Dance Revolution basically means that my feet are moving very, very quickly on a dance mat. How in the world is that going to work at my bar? I don't know. I don't have much space. I have this much space. Oh, hi there. I don't think I have enough space for a dance mat. Not in the way where it would be a very good viewing experience. Nice. Dance Dance Revolution. I was a huge fan of that when I was a kid. In particular, DDR Mario Mix. That was one of my favorite games growing up. We had it for the GameCube. That was so fun, dude. I'm pretty sure we absolutely... Actually, wait a minute. No, I have dance mats. Wait, I'm pretty sure I have dance mats.
Ramirez Hernandez, and I want to know the future of me. Please, thank you.
Once you see the beyond sees you. And you can be sure it will be
I have them!
for you.
Look, I have a dance mat. This is not the only one I have.
Want to try again?
I have it. This could possibly be a thing. Honestly, you know what would be really fucking cool? Because I'm pretty sure you could attach these DDR mats to a computer and use them as arbitrary inputs. DDR, drunk DDR, use this as a controller. That'd be so funny, dude. That'd be so funny. Honestly, I don't think I've touched that since we moved in. Use another reward ticket? No, I don't want it. Never mind saying also not sure how all the stomping might work for a poor sleeping Anna. This is a very fair point. This is a very fair point. Doctor saying, I can't believe I forgot about it. I used to shred the arcade version back in the days. Yes, dude. Yes. I was always afraid to do the campaign, the arcade stuff. I just always got anxious about it. Every time the opportunity came up, I would basically be like, no, I'm too cool to do DDR, and I wouldn't wind up doing it because I was a cop-out. Sad. All right, chat. We are almost to the end of the game. Almost. Almost.
Really?
This is where we left off last stream. I'm gonna try to, as best as I can, kind of make my way towards the end of the game to see whether or not I got all the clear spots. I don't think I did. I don't know if I did. That's okay.
Golden coin.
Never mind saying hard to play it without the bars, though. Yes, it is harder to play it without the bars. But I was trained without them. I know what it's like.
Look at that.
I know what it's like to play DDR with not just a mat without the bars, but a mat that wasn't fully attached to the floor, that if you stepped on it the wrong way, you'd slip and fall to the floor. You might trip on a corner. You might inadvertently start pressing the wrong buttons because, little do you know, the mat actually moved across the floor as you were ripping on it. That was the harsh reality of my upbringing. I was molded in it, chat. Molded in the not static dance mat. Always saying, Cam, your street is the goat. Man! Damn right it is. Never mind, like, damn, Cam plays DDR raw. Damn right I do. Damn right I do. Oh man, I love DDR! I haven't thought about DDR streams ever! Gosh, that sounds so much fun. That sounds so much fun, dude. Doctor, like, damn, you're a guy of dedication and iron will. I try my best, dude. I try my best. It's probably just the liquor confidence talking. That's the reason I have glitter all over my face too. I'm not normally like this. This was because of a commitment to the bit and a willingness to put up with my partner who very much so decided it was a good idea to blow glitter in my face twice. Whack. Oh! Oh my god, it's the Kraken!
And there's the Kraken.
I met the
I
Kraken.
think you missed your opportunity.
Just my luck.
But hey, don't be sad. We're
Cool.
getting close to the eternal happiness.
Never mind saying, funny thing is, if you can connect the pad, you can play other games using the pad. Just map the controls to other games. Oh yeah, that was the idea I had.
Right. Hey,
I like that idea.
Are you taking
That sounds
me out to
chaotic
the
AF,
house
dude.
of Benjamin? You know, that blue-eyed...
Like, imagine playing Silent Hill with the dance
who
pad.
happens to be a great artist and stole my happiness?
No! Doctor said, I swear there was a guy on YouTube who beat Dark Souls 3 on a dance pad like that. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I've seen other creators out there specifically do exactly that. Or, when I was an engineer, one of the projects that I worked on was creating arbitrary controllers using anything you can think of. You would use a capacitive touch sensor to attach an electrode or something to an apple and you would be able to touch it.
By the way, can you speak Japanese?
I tried to play Minecraft with bananas one time, and it didn't work out super duper well. Not on stream, by the way.
You know, I have never been outside this late by myself. Do you go outside by yourself this late every day? Are you going to eat my chocolate coin? Because I'm a bit hungry.
Oh, he's done, dude.
Ah, stop talking.
Why should
he's
I
done, dude.
stop talking? Nobody else is talking. Hey,
He's done.
mysterious, where are you going?
No, don't do it. Oh, he
no,
did it.
Can he swim? Hello?
Obi Wan saying, I'm gonna play Minecraft with your banana.
Ladies ask too many
Obi Wan,
questions.
please remember what you're asking.
Drown themselves.
Consider this for a moment.
Stop it.
I don't
pretty sure
have
he'll be fine.
a banana
Look,
in the
we have
conventional sense.
arrived.
I do have a banana. Actually, I have 2 bananas. Both of them are rock solid in my freezer and completely blackened. Because they were frozen. So, like, if you want to, like, punch trees with my bananas, there's 2 of them. You can have them, but I don't think they'll get you very far once they, thaw. Doctor saying 2 bananas? Dang, how that works. It was actually very simple. I went to the grocery store. I picked up a bunch of bananas. There was about 7.
Check that out.
And,
It's that
2 of them I
white
put in the
gravy,
freezer.
I'm telling you.
Whatever you say, Misfortune.
Never mind saying, speaking of blackened bananas, perfect for the banana bread. Oh yeah, dude, Anna makes a mean banana bread. Calking like we've returned to the start of the stream. Correct. We've been here before. Can I glitter this area? Can I glitter it? Nope. Maybe a little bit? Nope.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's getting really dark.
Calking saying, how's the drink now? Still pretty good. Honestly, the flavor hasn't changed too much.
There's something.
Admittedly, there's a lot of glitter in it now, and I've been trying not to put as much
wrong,
mica
Mr.
in my
Voice?
body because
What do you
after
mean?
the machine told me that
Hide.
I don't know what you're
I don't know.
planning,
I got
but
the
if
impression
it's
from the
scary,
machine that
I'll
ingesting
close
too
my
much
eyes.
mica might not be a good thing. So I have been trying to slow down a bit on it.
Peter?
Andrew be saying they could still make a banana bread? Yeah, absolutely. They're perfect. Obi Wan saying I'd like to try some Anna's banana bread. Bake me some and send it to me on the Discord. She's got a recipe for it. I'll have to try to ask her about it. And Obi-Wan like, don't listen to Alexa. She just doesn't want to get sued. Can I really? I guess I could sue Amazon. Possibly. Dr. Arthur saying, bro, I've never tried banana bread before. I would say it's easy, but I've never actually made the banana bread myself. I've never actually made bread. Not yet. I know fundamentally how it works.
This is your family, see?
Wheat,
the wood.
some sort of
Say
gluten
hello.
base,
And
put
now
something
say
sugar in it
bye-bye, babies.
so that the
Don't need
yeast
to
can
because we're
consume it,
leaving.
convert it to carbon dioxide and rise the bread. Anna's made plenty of breads. She's made pumpkin bread before, which is delightful. She's made banana bread before, which was delightful. Specifically, the pumpkin bread with the chocolate chips is it's so good, dude. It is so good. That is like her signature recipe. It's the pumpkin bread, dude. The pumpkin muffins. Man. Toby, welcome in, bro. Calking like, at least your poop's gonna be sparkling for a while now. I can't confirm nor deny that.
Leave me alone.
Get the hell out of here, you screepy hand.
What are you running away
Never mind saying made loads of bread during the pandemic. Potato bread is also very good. Interesting.
Pretty sure
I never thought about potato bread before. I've only bought it from the store. Never considered how it was actually made. You know?
you don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, I do. I saw it.
Also, Toby, by the way, if there's an alien inside of my cabinet, then they are currently guarding my liquor cabinet, and that's fine.
Any sudden moves.
Asking if I've ever tried a Jollibee. Nah, I haven't. Tell me more about it. I'm gonna play dead.
Touch her with your filthy.
That's incredible, dude.
Beast.
That's awesome.
Stop it.
Never
You're
mind saying for
scaring me,
basic bread, I
Mama.
purposely ferment a small portion of the flour a day beforehand to add depth of flavor. Yeah, dude, fermentation's good.
Benjamin?
Yeah, we love that. Food Hub is active right now. Downright festering with good ideas. Toby's saying, you seem energetic. What's the secret? Oh, I don't have a secret. I just don't have an off switch.
Misfortune. Stop and listen.
Actually, chat, I do have an off switch. I discovered that the other day. And it is apparently right above my Adam's apple.
And I don't want that.
If you push it really hard, I choke.
He was nice to
And that
me.
effectively shuts me up.
It's dangerous.
It's true.
Stop running, please.
It's right here. It's right here. Ah. Right there. Right there. I've always been this way, Toby. I was born this way. Keep running. Stop to listen to Mr. Voice. Sure, I'll stop.
Alright.
Doctor saying Jollibee is overrated. Tried it in UAE once. It's an off-brand Popeyes. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, never tried it.
Ahead. You don't want to get stuck in one
Pretty
of
cool.
those.
Pretty cool.
Hurts like hell.
Who will leave a bear trap here? I haven't seen any bears.
Entropy says, yes, that's how you crushed your windpipe. That's how you shut off a lot of people. It's true. It's true.
Obviously, the fox
One time, somebody shut me off by punching me in the solar plexus, and I fell to the ground, and the wind was knocked out of me. It was really cool.
True.
Yes,
It was painful,
I
though.
swear. Now, let's focus on the
Toby's saying, what are your thoughts on Italian food? It's good. I'm Italian myself. I like garlic. Pasta's pretty good. I like Asian food better, though. Feels like it has more flavor. Mile High saying Jollibee is so much more than a knockoff Popeyes. Oh, dude. Somebody's been triggered out there. Glitter! More glitter! Shadan indeed, chat. Now I have a rock.
This one
Got a rock.
looks like the other one that didn't look like the other one.
Entropy saying the problem with hitting
Yes.
somebody in the windpipe and
yeah.
knocking them out and turning them off is that you won't be able to turn them on after the fact because they'll be dead. No, bro. Necromancy. Have you not heard of it? Toby's saying, you ever try garlic naan? Yeah, we've made garlic naan. It's delightful. Good food, my friend. Good food. Hockey saying, what game? Little Misfortune. If anybody ever wants to know what game I'm playing, type !game in chat. It'll tell you
The
immediately.
elimination of primate will dissolve the filth of the
Obi Wan in
beyond.
chat saying I ate garlic naan earlier. Yeah, dude. Oh my gosh. Anytime Anna and I go to an Indian restaurant, we always get the naan. If they have garlic naan, we always get the garlic naan. Always. And typically, I will almost always get some sort of paneer dish because I like cheese. Cheese is good, dude. Cheese is great. Oh, this is another. Oh, another
What
doll.
are you doing?
Nothing.
That's cool, dude. Hockey asking, have you eaten Jollibee? That's the second person that's asking me at a Jollibee. No, I haven't. Toby saying paneer is not a cheese. It's not? Alexa,
Misfortune.
is
I have a
paneer
couple
in Indian
questions.
cuisine a
Are
cheese?
you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Wonderful. Now, just
Yes,
be honest.
paneer is indeed a
Think
type of
about it
cheese used in
before
Indian
answering.
cuisine. It's
First
a fresh,
question.
soft,
Do you
non-melting
believe
cheese made from
in
curdled
magic?
milk, typically using lemon juice or vinegar as the curdling agent.
No.
Huh.
That is said, the only magic came from acid.
Dr. Arthur saying, my bad, tried it. Wasn't really my cup of tea. The one I really liked was called Albic, the stuff that slapped.
Second
Interesting.
question. Do you trust me?
Hockey out there saying, promise that Jollibee tastes good. Here's a sub, bro. Hey, appreciate it, bro. Do you trust you? Yeah, I do, Mr. Voice. Yeah, I do. Appreciate the sub there,
I
bro.
can only hear you in my head, and I trust my own head. So yeah.
Hey, Toby,
So
the machine just told me paneer's a cheese, so.
Well, anyway.
Never mind that.
Now,
What will you
for the
rather,
third
butter chicken or
question.
paneer?
Are you afraid
Paneer.
of dying?
I fucking love cheese. Are you afraid of dying? No!
No,
No, I'm not.
afraid of death.
If I had to choose
because
between butter chicken and paneer, paneer all day, man.
dead people I know never came back
Amon
from
asking about my
being
PC
dead. So it must be
specs. Type
critical
exclamation
to be
point
dead.
specs in chat. It'll tell you what my specs are. I don't know what they are off the top of my head. Exclamation point SPECS. That's what I got. Welcome in, by the way, Amon.
Oh no.
Hockey
I
saying
hope it
too, and
doesn't
McDonald's in
rain
the Philippines
that
is chicken.
much. I don't like my feet getting wet. I'm a little lady.
That
you
makes
know?
sense. That makes sense, right? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Then you
Never
go
mind
back
confirms
down.
that, by the way.
I think
How are
Hockey
you?
blocks. There's your
Go
sub.
back
There we go.
down.
Thanks, bro.
Quite
stay
well.
cool, Misfortune.
Thank you.
Doctor saying unpopular opinion. Pizza is technically a sandwich. Oh yeah, dude. If it's got bread, it's inching into sandwich territory.
Hidden the eternal
That's my opinion.
Make sure
Hot
the
dog
cabinet
in the sandwich
empty.
family. Pizza in the sandwich family. Open face sandwiches, literally sandwich in the name. Literally. Amon saying that's a beast PC. Well, thank you. I partially have this because of the contributions of my community the last year or so. Obi Wan saying pizza's a pie. I mean, yeah, it's called a pizza pie for a reason, my dude. Man. Never mind saying, if you and the Food Hub brainstorm a mac and cheese recipe using paneer, Cam, are you down? Yes. But remember, paneer is a non-melting cheese. If you can manage to make mac and cheese with paneer in such a way that it works, yeah, dude, I'm totally down for it. Zesty saying hot dog is a taco. Correct. Next question. Toby asking if I'm a fan of Pokemon. Yeah, I like Pokemon. Once upon a time, I put 300 plus hours in a Pokemon Sapphire. Then when I got older, I decided it'd be a good idea to delete my save because I was cool.
He must be so muscular.
I was an idiot. I still regret that to this day. I do not have many regrets, chat. One of my regrets is deleting my Pokemon Sapphire save, thinking that a new game would be more fun. It wasn't. Never mind saying challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, dude. Amon, haven't heard of that game before. Feel free to use ! suggest and suggest it. That way I don't forget. I've been drinking, by the way. Hockey out there, a Pokemon fan. We love that. And never mind saying people have made mac and cheese with cottage cheese, so paneer should work. Oh, that's a fair point. There you go.
Okay, I will.
Toby saying, if you had one question to ask your chat, what will that be?
If Benjamin has it, I ask him to share that prize with us, and
Chat.
everything will be fine.
Are you feeling okay? How you doing? Or here's a better question. The real question. Do you really want to be here? Like, in this stream? Because, like, you are more than welcome to be honest and keep swiping. That's okay. That is okay. I respect your autonomy. I respect your authority over your own attention. Attention is the thing that people are trying to grab from you these days, dude. I feel like there are not a lot of people who think that the attention that they give to something is a currency. People want your attention. I want your attention in a way, right? It helps. You don't have to feel obligated to give me or anybody your attention. There we go. Doctor out there saying, you're a cool guy, man. We want to be here. No, that's fair. That's fine. Don't answer the question, by the way, Chad. This is not a question that you need to tell me about. It's none of my business. Toby's saying, to be honest, I just found and thought you seemed different. Thank you. I appreciate it. I have a fully stocked bar, and not many people are streaming from their bar, so it doesn't look like I have a full bar, but I have liquor bottles. Here, this is what I got. I'm just proving a point here. Let's see. Obi Wan out there saying sodium citrate can make any cheese melty. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Never mind saying, hell yeah, these streams have been a weekly program for me. If anyone has the right to my attention, it's Cam and the people. Oh, appreciate that, dude. Amon out there saying, hey, everybody, I like this man. Do him a favor, like the stream and subscribe. He's a nice guy. Thanks. I'm not a nice guy, by the way. I'm an absolute jackass. Thanks. I have to be. Otherwise, people come in here and try to walk all over the bar, and that's just...
on TV?
Obi-Wan says Cam is our cult leader. This is not a cult. This is not a cult. Not a cult. Hashtag not a cult. Tell your friends. Dr. Not out there saying, I gotta support our fellow ex-EEC engineers out there. There we go, dude. Miner, welcome back, dude. Mile High saying, you can be a nice guy and a jackass. We contain multitudes. It's true. Humans are layered. Who knows?
Maybe I can fix it.
Toby saying, by the way, it doesn't hurt you to be standing for this much time? Oh, no. Not really. Oh, we have an ad break. Damn it! It's time for the ad break. It's time for the thing that we always do during the ad break, which is nothing in particular. So all I'm gonna do is sip the rest of my drink and probably sip on the rest of this bison grass vodka. Mile High saying, Layer, did you just call me an onion? Yeah. You got a problem with it? It's a compliment, by the way. It is, you know? Let's see. R.I.P. Benji saying Miner. CJ out there with an emoji. We love to see that. Welcome back to the morning. Mile High saying, oh, we got that one already. And Amon saying, I'm also a jackass. Yeah, it's okay. Dude, I'm open. Honestly, growing up, I knew I was a pretty okay person. All things considered, I try to be kind to people. But you know what, chat? When somebody pops in your stream and just pushes your buttons, you don't have to be kind back to them. Nobody's obligated to your kindness. The customer is not always right. They are not always right. Hell, somebody earlier today, or actually earlier this week, popped in chat, was just like, do you poop behind the bar? And I'm like, I'm not answering that question. And they were like, answer the question. I'm like, no. Oh my gosh. Let's see. I see Toby out there saying, I can make your AI version. Yeah, I'd rather you not do that. Thanks. Obi's saying, don't forget, Doctor, it's 2 rock solid black bananas. 2 of them, my guy, in my freezer. They are. Toby's saying, what are my thoughts on AI in general? It's a tool. It's a tool to be used like anything. But remember, some tools wind up hurting other people in the process. AI is very up in the air right now. I use AI for some things. I use it for assisting with the stream sometimes. Helps me write the blog posts. Helps me grammar check, spell check, syntax check, and whatnot. Helps me get ideas. Helps me craft responses. I have a ChatGPT subscription. I use it. Let's see. Calking out there saying, hopefully we last until the end of the game for it to get to the true ending. I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. You know? Phantom, only warning. Keep God and other religions out of my chat. It was one of the rules that you agreed to when you entered. Otherwise, welcome in. I see Obi Wan saying, vertical's the shit. Yeah, food hub, bro. Food hub. Nevermind says too that vertical's going crazy. Sits down with a popcorn. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, we had somebody pop in. Just break a rule. Only warning. It's hilarious to me, dude. Oh my god. Toby's saying, what are your thoughts on religious people? I'm not answering that question. Move on. Obi-Wan's got some popcorn earlier. That's pretty good. Nice. John, welcome in. Yeah, chat, vertical's going fucking crazy right now. Gee whiz. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome to the Bar with an X. It appears that vertical on YouTube is crunk right now. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Sean, welcome in. Phantom, thanks for playing. Thank you for playing. Time out. Peace out, buddy. Anyways, let's see. John says, how's your day or night going? It is about 3 o'clock in the morning for me, and I'd say it's going pretty damn well. Hey, dude, I've been drinking a couple of nice cocktails all night. Been hanging out with some really kind people, really nice folks, so here we go. Honestly, chat, what I'm gonna do... Oh, thank you there, Miner. I appreciate it. I'm gonna end my night because I'm really into this. Where are you? Where are you? Obi Wan, dude. The more I sip on the Żubrówka, the more into it I become, bro. To anybody who's popping in here a little bit later, hi there. I'm a bartender. I'm a bartender for for the intents and purposes of the stream. If you're like, what does that mean? Ask me another time. Obi Wan sponsored for us this bottle of Żubrówka, a bison grass vodka from a very particular area of Poland. It's actually got a blade of grass on the inside of it from Poland. It took a little bit for it to get here, but so far, I'm catching on to some very interesting flavors of vanilla and a couple of other stuff going on, and I'm trying to get to the end of Little Misfortune here and trying to get to the true ending. I don't think I'm actually gonna get there, but I've been enjoying it, so I'm just gonna keep on rolling with it and see what happens, you know? Hockey asking, what's my favorite food? Sushi. Toby says that my genetics seem good. Have I ever tried to hit the gym? Yeah. I have tried to hit the gym, and I have hit the gym. My genetics seem good? Thanks. Go tell my parents or something. Obi saying Cam is from Pennsylvania. I am. Where you found it? Sounded American? Yeah, Pennsylvania, Philadelphia. There we go. That top doesn't want to go on there very well. I'm actually not wearing jeans, by the way, chat. I don't have good jeans. I have good pants, and these are my pants. And they're not jeans, by the way. And I have never done that before, and I probably shouldn't do it again because I am slightly inebriated. Never mind saying, what's the ABV on that cam? I don't know. Use the breathalyzer redeem and find out.
What a ghost lazy couch.
Dude, that actually made my
Is that
shoulders feel
Benjamin's
good.
diary?
I've still got it, chat. Respect Benjamin's privacy. Respect Benjamin's privacy. Hockey saying that your fave is sushi too. Oh, dude, you got a favorite roll?
Stuff.
Oh, here. Let me make sure that... Cow King, did I ever put out your order in the Discord? I think I did. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Yes, Siren Salute is out there. Great. Great, great, great. Doctor saying Cam is 6 feet 7-inch jeans confirmed. Nah, man, you give me too much credit. It is 5'5" and 5/13 or something. Glitter should. Oh man, I got the. Oh, I gotta put the glitter in the vodka. Am I running? Oh my god, did I lose another? Oh, did I run out of glitter again? Oh, never mind. I just wasn't zealous enough for it. Fuck. Never mind saying, what's the ABV? Oh, and the bison grass. Oh, it's 40%. Most vodkas are going to be 40% here in America. 80 proof. 80 proof. Anyways. Toby saying, damn boy, your phone cover is insane. What, the one with flowers on it? What about a phone cover with flowers on it is insane? You mean this one? This? It's just got flowers on it, dude. What's insane about flowers on a phone case? Tell me more. I'm curious. Doctor, well, you got some vodka in your glitter, man. Oh shit, you're right.
It looks like Benjamin likes to educate himself. I like that enough.
Zesty out there saying, did you know that diarrhea is hereditary? It runs in your genes, as in the blue things that you wear on your pants. Chat, I know I said that incorrectly. Feel free not to correct me. But if you want to, I won't take it away from you.
Benjamin likes to educate himself. I like that enough, folks.
All right, we got Benjamin's tea, which might be glitterful. I don't know. Oh, God, dude.
That tea smells like roses and lemon. I bet it's called Benjamin's Blonde. Because
Toby saying, what's the average price of vodka in the US? It really depends on what kind of vodka you get, man. Like, you can buy vodka for as low as like $7 for a 750 bottle. You can also buy vodka that's hundreds of dollars for a bottle. Average price? Honestly, go to the store, 20 bucks. 20 bucks is fine for a vodka. I'm not gonna touch it. Entropy out there saying, I'm workshopping the Bloody Mary crab boil. Oh, dude, I'm looking forward to it, man. Miner says, drink the tea. I did that last time. I'm doing my opposite things. Zesty saying they need to make a sequel, but make it all about Benjamin. Actually, Zesty, Kill Monday Games is supposedly coming out with a Fran Bow and Little Misfortune crossover game. Hockey saying, why are you drinking glitter? Oh, it's very easy, actually. Check this out. Wait for it. Wait for it. Nothing's gonna change, by the way. I just wanted your attention for a little bit. I'm a cocktail mixologist, and what I do is I make drinks inspired by characters from video games. So the drinks that I made this week, I made a cocktail for Misfortune, this character here, today, and I made a mocktail, a non-alcoholic version, on Monday. So the bit of this stream is glitter everywhere, because this is exactly what she does. So to get into the character, to try to have a little bit of fun with it, I got a bowl thing of edible glitter that I got from a sponsor about a month or two ago. So there's glitter everywhere because that's the joke. And now you're in on it. Cheers. Entropy says, what name do you think is better, Bloody Crab or Krabby Mary? I like Krabby Mary, personally. That one strikes me. Toby saying, can I say 6'7" while moving both my hands up and down? Just asking. Oh, good question. No. Obi Wan like stay moist. Nice. Yo, Benji.
Benjamin.
Mile High saying, don't forget to grab a pic of all the glitter before you clean up. So, yeah, I got you. It will be like even yesterday when I was editing the stuff from Monday, there was so much gunk on my keyboard. I couldn't clean it all up. I tried to clean up my desk over there. There's more glitter. There is so much glitter all around the apartment right now, dude.
Is this really happening?
Ugh.
What is that? Is that
Gosh.
your diary?
Krabby Mary Works
Want
says
me to
Zesty,
read
I
it?
like that. Entropy saying you can see what I come up with in a journal once you're done. Feel free to tag me in it. If you don't tag me, it's possible I might miss it. CJ saying I'll take my leave because it's 4 a.m. Go for it, dude. Thanks for popping in. I think we're probably going to be done with the stream in probably the next 20 minutes or so. 20, 30 minutes. That is what I'm thinking. I don't think we'll be going for too much longer, but we'll be back again on Monday. We will be back again on Monday. Oh, where's the thing? Toby saying, what are your career plans or future plans? I'm just going to keep doing this. Granted, there are much more implementational details, but for the most part, I'm going to keep doing this. I'm going to keep researching cocktails, alcohol, mixology, fermentation, or otherwise. I'm going to keep learning about the field. I'm going to keep doing my live stream. I'm going to make it better, make it even better. This is my full-time job, by the way, right now. I'm a full-time content creator and cocktail mixologist. I went to school for engineering. I take that same mindset to the world of effectively edible and drinkable chemistry. And that's where we're at. If you ever got any questions about alcohol or cocktails or drinks in general, tea, coffee, or otherwise, doesn't have to be alcoholic, let me know.
Use my ninja skills.
My whole thing here is to learn more about the crafts, learn how to become a better mixologist myself, and take y'all along for the journey. So if you ever walked into a bar and you're like, I got no idea what the fuck to do here, I don't know what to order, I don't even know how to order, I'd love to answer you any questions you got about it. If you're like, hey,
Are you here?
19 years old and I turned 21 in 2 years and I'm in Alabama and I want to know how to make a really damn good first drink. How do I do it? I'd love to ask you about it. I'd love to pick your brain about it a little bit. Toby's saying, do you think alcohol is bad for your health? It doesn't matter what the fuck I think. It is bad for your health.
So
Alcohol is a poison. It is a toxin.
But Benjamin seems so nice.
Yeah, it is bad for your health. It
Maybe
is.
he put them
Everything in
for that
moderation.
monster.
Everything in moderation. Let's see out there. I see Obi out there saying, I ran out of booze, Cam. What do I get on my next Total Wine run? How did that... Wait, you bought the bourbon the other day. How did that fare for you? Were you a fan of the bourbon or not really? Also, hold up. I gotta plug my headphones in. Gotta plug myself into the mainframe. There we go. I'm connected to Skynet net. Sorry, I just gotta download. What were we talking about? Hockey saying, I'm gonna watch your live later. Go for it, dude. I've been streaming for 5 years. There's plenty of stuff to watch. Plenty of stuff to watch. Oh, manually spark. I got an achievement for manually sparking 50 times. That's awesome. Never mind in chat on the YouTube side saying, yeah, and you don't necessarily have to enjoy alcohol to enjoy the stream. Cam and the science of mixology itself is heavily entertaining. That's coming from one of my viewers, by the way, not me. Cow King saying, do you have a therapist? I used to have a therapist. I stopped going to my therapist because I didn't find like I needed them anymore.
A picture of
I think of it this way. It's kind of like something that you do until you need it, and then if you don't need it anymore, I haven't been to a therapist in a little while, but things have been really, really good recently. I think last time I talked to a therapist was probably shortly before considering for the first time to leave my engineering job. And after that point, conveniently the insurance ran out too. Things got a little bit weird with insurance and whatnot. But at that point, I was like, I don't think I need this anymore. But yeah, I had a therapist for a couple of years. I think they really helped me. Push the button. Obi Wan's saying, I like the bourbon. Very good for the price. Cool. What was the question? You ran out of booze. What to do next? You ever have a rye whiskey before? If you're a fan of the bourbon, what you could do is if you didn't get a bottled and bond, like a 100 proof bourbon, you might try a 100 proof bourbon if you want to stick within that category. If you want to play around a little bit in the category of whiskey, you could do a rye whiskey, which is a little bit, it's a bit farther away from a bourbon. You could try something that's, if you find a, I don't know whether or not you can finish, I guess you can take a bourbon and finish it in a different barrel, but sometimes you'll have spirits out there that are finished in certain barrels, meaning that essentially after they're done doing their processing, they'll put it into a different barrel, a barrel that aged Cabernet Sauvignon wine or aged Brandy, or aged Fernet Branca. You won't be able to find stuff like that out there. A finished bourbon would be interesting. I don't know of any brands off the top of my head that specifically do that. But
All right.
I'm sure it exists out there. Let's see.
Unfortunate.
I see Toby saying, what are your goals for this live? To reach any more subs? No, I mean, no, I don't have any particular goals here.
Let's finish
No goals. No goals. The goal is to have some fun, make some drinks. That's what I do.
Misfortune.
That's what I do. The way that my streams usually go, I stream twice a week, and we start with a drink. Then we open up a project of ours, an infinity bottle, which uses chat as an interaction. Then we got orders. I do cocktail requests on the stream too, using this command here. I am not taking any more this evening, but if you come back another time on Monday, I'd be happy to get to it. I give priority to anybody who has not made a request on the stream before, and that's the command to do it. Yash out there, welcome in. Euclid, welcome in.
Because.
Obi says, Toby, he's obviously a clout chaser. He wants to meet Kim Kardashian.
Because.
I have no desire to meet Kim Kardashian, but if it happens, cool. I'm down for it. Hopefully I can say hi.
You are the little lady Misfortune.
She is the Lady Misfortune. Gaze upon her beret and plaid outfits. Clap.
Okay, I'm out again.
We're out again.
Anyone
Time to be
here?
chased by a demon and go
Andy?
back home.
I guess I'm alone.
Yeah, I see a deer in the distance. I see a deer right here.
Oh,
Baby deer! Oh my god! Oh my god! Who knew? If you inhale
betting the
alcohol
baby deer.
into your lungs, you cough. Beautiful. Toby saying you have a partner? What are your thoughts on relationships? Yeah, I have a partner. I've been with her for 11 years. What are my thoughts on relationships? I mean, humans are social creatures. I would say, in a way, we all need some sort of relationship, whether that's with others or ourselves. Obi Wan, you are not my partner. You are not my witted partner. Partner in crime, maybe. Football, welcome in. We're playing Little Misfortune. Little Misfortune. Obi Wan is also lying to you. I met him not even a month ago.
Are you around? He must be in trouble.
Never mind saying, Cam, what adventure games like Escape from Monkey Island have you played? Honestly, no, actually, I have not played a lot of adventure games like Escape from Monkey Island, and I think I own like 5 of those games, dude.
Didn't you hear what
I haven't played a lot of them before.
I'm very disappointed
Not a lot.
in you.
Mr. Voice,
Not a lot.
please stop playing games. You have lied to me all the time. and
Obi-Wan's
that's
saying it was at
very
least a
shocking.
month ago
I
now.
trust
Obi-Wan, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay. You popped in shortly before. Oh, no. It was Date Everything. It was Date Everything. That's when I think I saw it. You popped in for the first time. That was about, God, when was that? That was 2 months ago, I guess, right?
The eternal happiness
Man.
was all a lie.
Stop this nonsense.
eFootball out there
We have
saying,
to
okay,
keep
but why
going
playing game while wearing interview
Yes,
dress
I
lol?
can.
I don't know. Why are you wearing pants right now, eFootball?
Then
You're comfy
play
in
with
it?
me. You need to find. I'll give you a clue.
What a question to
It's at
ask.
home.
Why am I wearing a bow tie?
Waiting for
I don't know. I'm wearing a bow tie because I feel like it.
Eternal happiness.
I'm
I
wearing
don't
my
want
vest
it
because I
anymore.
feel like
You
it.
can't say that.
Also
That would
because
break the rules.
I'm at a bar.
You heard me.
How
I
else
don't
would
want
you
the eternal
dress
happiness
when you're at a
anymore.
bar?
I won't tolerate
Right?
this behavior.
I don't think it'd be very professional of me to whip open this bottle of overproof rum without wearing at least a bow
What do
tie.
you do to him?
Am I right? I don't know, bro. That's just my thought. Look at this guy popping into my house. Why are you dressed that way in your house? I don't know. Man. Toby saying, ever tried competitive games like Battlegrounds? Nah, I'm not interested in competition.
Let's see
Not in that
what's
way, at
next.
least.
Maybe a clue
Never been a
or
fan of
something,
competition.
man.
My, like, bow ties are cool. Anyone who's watched Doctor Who can tell you that. Duh. Obi-Wan's saying that rum is going to the infinity bottle one of these days. What, the Ray and Nephew? Yeah, there's plenty of it left. There's plenty of it. Yeah, what, that's so funny. I grabbed the one bottle that you've been searching for, man.
The road.
I dig that, bro.
Realize you already signed
Man.
the deal.
eFootball said, it's like you are dating while playing game at the same time. Interesting. I'm not dating right now. I'm just drinking, bro. I'm just drinking. Oh, hold up. Glitter. More glitter, bitch! Get it on. Have I done all the glitters? I'm wondering. Obi Wan out there saying best doctor. Whichever doctor was portrayed by David Tennant the first time. I like that doctor. I don't watch a lot of Doctor Who. I used to watch a lot of it when I was still a high school student. I haven't watched it since then.
All right. I guess
Not
I'll
since
take
then.
the train back home.
I agree, Obi Wan. Tennant was pretty good. Then again, I have zero reference for the other doctors, so. David Tennant is my best doctor because he was my only doctor, and I'm okay with that. Except for the doctor that's in chat. Different story. Different doctor entirely. And I don't even know if either of them are like medical doctors, you know? Doctor here was an EEC, you know? Toby's saying, is it you, or is it just that your smile is that attractive?
I'll wait here.
Cool. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. Is it me? No, you might be sexually attracted to men. And that's okay. That's okay. I am too. A little bit. Alex, welcome in. Been a long time since I played this game. Oh, yeah?
How have you been?
Did you kill the girl when you played the game, Alex?
Where are they?
Did you kill the girl?
Monsters, I saw those. I saw Benjamin. And then
It's
I
okay,
went
you can
to
be
the
honest.
zoo and
You can't trust me,
everything
but you
was
can be honest.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah, you
And
did?
then I
Yeah, you did.
realized Mr. Voice had lied to
Yeah, we got
me
a real
a
G out
lot.
here.
And he took Benjamin. And now I'm alone.
And
I don't
Alex is
like being
honest.
alone. Wow.
We appreciate
Sounds
that.
like you had one hell of a day, Misfortune.
Toby's saying, wait, that means your partner is a man?
The train
No.
is here. It was the nice
Don't ask about my
chat,
partner. She's not on
Misfortune.
stream. None of your business.
Talk to you later. You go, girl.
eFootball said, what you said attracted to men. Yeah, I'm pansexual. Don't know what that means? Google it. Pride, baby. Obi Wan saying, I like Eccleston. Matt Smith had amazing companions.
I
Interesting.
wish I had my coloring.
Who was the companions for Tennant? I feel like one of them's name was like Rose or something.
Hello, Hiro.
Possibly.
I didn't recognize you.
I don't remember. It has been so, dude. It has been so long since I've watched Doctor Who, and I think we were having a conversation about this. I think a few weeks ago regarding Doctor Who. Oh, Rose, Donna. Okay, there's more. Martha. Oh my God, there's so many. How many were they?
Have you ever heard?
Wow, dude.
In your head?
Alex saying, what kind of games do you typically play on stream? No particular category.
I know,
I'll play whatever my
Hiro.
community
What
asks
does
me
it
to.
mean?
I've played this horror game. I've been playing some horror-ish games this month. We played some Skyrim last week. I was playing a dating game a couple of weeks ago. I was playing Borderlands a couple of weeks ago too. Sonic the Hedgehog a little while ago. Cover your eyes. That's what I did last time. Man. eFootball saying you have a nice setup and headphones. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've been doing this for a while. Alex saying, bet you got my sub. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. Never required to sub, but if you want to, cool. I don't know why, chat, but this memory is surfacing to me right now. One time, somebody popped into my Twitch stream and was like,
I get to
How
see
are you?
Hiro
hey,
again.
Go back to
if you do this thing,
Quite well.
I will follow you.
Thank you very
And I
much.
was like, no, I'm not gonna do the thing. This was 4 years ago, by the way. I remember it. It's like a core memory of mine. I was like, if you do this thing, I will follow you. And I was like, I'm not gonna do the thing. But like, what? You don't want me to follow me? You don't want me to follow you? You think you're too good for it? I'm like, no, because I don't care if you follow me. Do it if you want to. And the dude got pissed about it. Probably because I wasn't doing what he wanted me to do. But I remember that day. I remember that day. It was honestly, I look back on that very fondly. That set up a very good aspect of the way that I deal with online people anyways going forward. I wouldn't have it any other way. Lillian, welcome back. Never mind talking about Peter Capaldi is a wonderful doctor. We like that. Everyone's saying Jodie made me genuinely feel like the doctor was always meant to be a lady. Really loved her energy. She was really good. Capaldi was also pretty good too. There we go.
But I couldn't see it.
Toby saying, do you know how to do that death stare like the Wednesday girl? No, because I didn't watch Wednesday. You mean like the actress who portrayed Wednesday? I don't know. I never watched the show. Lillian out there saying being an insomniac sucks. Oh man, I apologize for that, dude. I apologize for that. Some people apparently can fall asleep this stream. I don't know how they do it, but hey, if it serves you. Alex saying, I like that Pikachu model that you got. Oh yeah, my Chonkachu back there? Yeah, Chonkachu's great. He's got an eternal cheer because of the charity event we did a couple months ago. A few months ago, sorry. He will always have this little tear on him. That was because of the Chaos bottle. Any glitter around here? Hash Brown saying, someone thinks he's too good for a free banana. Yes, I do. Is that a Who reference? I got a strange feeling that's a Who reference. Toby asking if I watch any anime. If I do, what's my favorite one? I do watch anime. My favorite anime right now is probably a toss-up between Parasite the Maxim and To Your Eternity. I'm a fan of anime. What about you, Toby? You watching any anime? Alright, do I got any more glitter over here to find? Probably not. Probably not. Hey, yo, fellow kids! Give yourself a fuck!
I'm talking over here. Well, if that's how you treat little ladies,
Gosh.
then give yourself a
Alex out there saying, I never got into To Your Eternity. That's fine, though. Not for everybody. My favorite part about To Your Eternity and Parasite is that they are both existential animes that are cerebral because they make me think about what it means to be human. And that is a question that I constantly battle with, dude. I don't talk about it very much because it doesn't have a lot to do with mixology. Nathan, welcome in. Have you watched The Summer Hikaru Died? Nope. I have not. What about you, Nathan? Have you? Let's see. Hashbrown out there talking about James Akastar, one of your favorite comedians. Oh, you're talking about someone thinks he's too good for a free banana. Oh, I didn't know that. Coolio. Toby out there saying that you like watching Baki, Attack on Titan, 780 episodes of One Piece. Oh, dude, a fellow One Pieceer? Oh, man. CJ, I don't know if you're still out there, bud. We got another one.
Huh? Where's the girl?
We've got another one.
Gone again?
I've yet to watch One Piece. One of these days, I'm going to take the deep dive for it. I think I watched the live-action One Piece on Netflix, and I was like, oh, yeah, okay. I think I might watch the regular one. Obi out there saying I actually haven't gotten to NQT yet. Have been meaning to. Interesting. And Nathan, or sorry, Alex said if you like anime that makes you question, you should give King's Game a try or Darwin's Game. Oh, I tried Darwin's Game. I hated it. I don't remember what I hated it about it, but I watched like one episode. I was like, oh, I don't want this. Nah. Future Diary is up my alley. That was a favorite of mine for a while. Similar in terms of the Battle Royale style anime. Nathan saying that Summer Hikaru Died, a Japanese anime with subtitles about a boy who died in a mountain. Oh, no, I'm familiar with the anime. My partner Anna watches a lot of anime. I believe she's watched that one. I feel like I've heard of it before. I just don't watch a lot of anime myself. I don't have a lot of time to. Doesn't help me with my focus. Like, good luck with it. Good luck with One Piece. There's a lot of episodes. Yeah, there's like over 1,000 of them, dude. Toby's saying you've seen the new movie, Demon Slayer. I watched Infinity Train, but I think there's another Infinity one, right?
Brandy?
Obi Wan, like Naruto? No, I haven't watched Naruto. Naruto will be one of those ones I try to get to at some point because I know it's finished and it feels bingeable. Hashbrown saying for the one comedy bit that you're quoting, you've probably heard the banana clip. It's the never before have I been so offended by something I completely agree with. I highly recommend the Netflix specials and whatnot. Only the singular 5-minute bit. Cool, dude. If anybody's got any suggestions for me whatsoever, I encourage you to use the request command or the suggest command. !request or !suggest. Might I remind you that here at my bar, I've been drinking, technically speaking, for the past 8 hours. For 7 hours. Sorry, 7.5 hours. I'm not saying that I'm too blasted to not remember this conversation. That's not what I'm saying. But chat moves so damn fast that the only way I'm able to keep up with things is if somebody uses a command. Because it sends a message to our Discord server, which if you want to join, you're more than welcome to. You can just put the message in there yourself. That's how I keep track of things, though. Let's see. Oh, Infinity Castle. That was the one. Infinity Castle. There we go.
Hello?
Obi Wan says, bro, you have to start with Naruto.
Brandy?
Okay, I'll take it as a suggestion. I'll take it as a suggestion.
Congratulations. You reached the end of my game.
This is the end of the game.
I'm looking
We're gonna
for
get to the
money,
end of the stuff. Maybe get the true ending. If we don't get the true ending, cool.
Happiness for you.
Moving on.
I don't even care anymore.
Of course you care. You know your money.
Yo, never fear. Welcome in.
Your responsibility.
Toby saying Demon Slayer Infinity Castle is one of the best rising animated movies. Well, hopefully I find the time to watch it one of these days.
Game?
If I
Managed to
were
watch
around,
Infinity Train,
would you
which I
get me
liked.
back, Brandy?
Infinity Castle looks pretty good. I'll admit, I was a lot more into the first season. The first season of Demon Slayer was
Splendid.
awesome,
You
dude.
love
I remember describing the first season of Demon Slayer to other people I was talking with at the time as visual poetry. I loved it.
This is
Everything after the fact didn't hit me as much as the first season. I don't know.
Not so
I don't know.
wonderful family.
A little sparkle for you.
A little sparkle for you. Wait a
Didn't
minute.
I do this already?
Wait a minute.
No, you're not doing this correctly.
Obi Wan in YouTube side saying I thought Naruto was pretty mainstream. It was super mainstream and cheesy. I was trying to be a hipster, but it's good to be honest. It makes a high bar for other animes. You will realize while it's popular. Oh, I'm sure.
Like what?
I had friends of mine when I was still in college say the same thing about Dragon Ball, and I was like, nah, I don't need to watch Dragon Ball. I binge watched all of Dragon Ball, all of the original Dragon Ball, all of Dragon Ball Z, all of Dragon Ball Super. Haven't gotten to GT. And haven't started watching Daima recently, but I was like, oh yeah, dude, I totally know what you're talking about. It's no wonder that this series has been going on for so long.
How about this? What if the fox was...
Alex saying if you like zombie games, you should get Zomboid to try. It's an open world sandbox survival, and otherwise, hey dude, if you wanted me to play a game, use the suggest command. Otherwise, I am probably, actually, I will be honest with you, chat. I will not take your suggestion unless you use the command for it, because I will forget. Because I am very forgetful. And there are 30,000 people in the internet who are like, you should do this, you should do that, you should do this. Yeah. If you haven't made the suggestion already, Alex, !suggest, space, Zomboid. I thought the suggestion was for anime? Oh, it's for anything you want to. You can suggest an anime to watch. You can suggest for a game. You can suggest for a drink. You can suggest for a character. I don't care what it is. If you want me to remember anything, that's the command. Obi Wan out there saying Dragon Ball, to be honest, is good, but it's not the same as it's not the same. It's just not. To be honest, as good. It's just not it, but it's not the same. It's just not. Oh yeah, for sure. I would honestly, I would never watch the original Dragon Ball again. I don't need to.
Okay.
I don't think I would watch the original Dragon Ball Z or Kai again. I don't think I need to. I don't think I'd watch Super again. I wouldn't watch it all again. But I watch like clips and I try to relive it in a way. I do that. I don't typically rewatch a lot of things too. Yeah. Let's see. Toby out there saying that Infinity Castle for Demon Slayer Part 2 is coming out in 2027. And a third part in 2029. Interesting. Obi-Wan saying that Uncharted is a great game. I believe it. I heard a little bit about Uncharted.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
And Alex saying that you only ever watch Dragon Ball Kai and then stop. That's fine. That's fine. Everybody's got their preferences. You want to watch some anime? Cool. If you don't, cool. I'll say, if you want anime suggestions, I honestly don't have that many for you. If you want cocktail suggestions, I got you. Alex saying that Angel Beats was pretty great, but a little bit confusing. I liked Angel Beats. It was a cute anime. Cute anime. I enjoyed it. That was one of my first animes that I watched. That and Gurren Lagann. Toby saying, what are your favorite games on mobile? Honestly, there is one game that I constantly go back to that has a mobile version, and it's Cookie Clicker. All you do is you click the cookie. That's all you do. I've played it on PC, I've played it on browser, I've played it on mobile. I played Pokemon Go for a while, put it down. Played Dragonvale for a while, put it down. I downloaded Roblox just to play Sonic Speed Simulator. I played it once and then put it down again.
Open this door right now.
eFootball out there saying, are you a full-time streamer or do other things? That means college or something. I'm a cocktail mixologist and a content creator. For my full-time job is producing this show here that happens on Monday and Wednesday, and I design cocktails.
Teach me how to be brave.
Essentially. That's the whole thing. This is my full-time job. I used to be an engineer, and a few months ago, I quit my job. And so far,
I love
it's doing pretty good. Pretty good.
Leave me alone.
All right.
Obi-Wan telling and never mind that you should watch Breaking Bad. I did like Breaking Bad. I rewatched that twice.
Is that what
Obi-Wan saying
works
too,
your
Cookie Cleaner. I
life?
love it, dude.
I will live forever.
Never mind out there saying, even with TV shows, I grew up in a time of like Breaking Bad, Walking Dead, and all that, but I never really got to watch them. So you started Supernatural recently, and it's been kind of fun. Cool. Alex saying, did you ever get the 1 billion achievement in Cookie Clicker? I have no idea. I don't remember.
Anna, you don't talk
eFootball
like
saying,
that
engineer,
about
LOL,
my
same here. Which stream?
You know what?
What kind of engineer are you? In terms of the question of which stream, I don't know what you're talking about. You're in the stream right now.
You don't have a clue about what's going on.
I stream twice a week for the most part.
Not the last.
Sometimes on Fridays. Sometimes on Fridays. It's a cocktail. It's a gaming and cocktail show.
Only the
That's how we do. That's how we do. Speaking of which, I know I put out the order command a while ago. Did anybody actually make an order? No? Cool. All right, that's fine. I'm not going to take another order today, but I was curious nonetheless.
For my collection.
Oh, he's like, what kind of engineer are you? I am a former electrical and computer engineer who specialized in firmware development for small electrical systems.
You being a bully.
Lillian saying, is my order still active? Yeah, it's still in here.
Save me.
No.
It's still here.
We made a deal. You crossed the path, and now.
Obi Wan saying you made firmware. Yeah, it was a firmware engineer. I made, so it's not hardware. It's not software. It's firm.
Benjamin.
Somewhere in between. Yeah, I programmed microcontrollers.
Nice.
You get here.
Alex out there with the super, we appreciate that. Love that you breaking the chain of endless grinding. Oh, what do you mean breaking the chain of grinding? I'm still grinding, dude. I'm still grinding. The grind does not stop. I had a buddy of mine today say, hey, don't work too hard. And I was like, oh, dude, I've got energy to work hard. I don't know if I'll have this energy when I'm 40. I'll use it while I still got it. eFootball out there saying, same, you're electronics and communication engineer. You also completed your engineering this year. Hey, dude, props to you, man. Check that out, dude. Alex saying, but now you're doing something you enjoy more. Oh yeah, dude, I enjoy this much more than engineering. Don't get me wrong. The mindset of engineering, I find, applies very predominantly to any problem. And the quote problem to solve of how do you make it online as a creator, or how do you break into an industry that you have zero experience in, chemistry wise, how do you bring a drink to life that actually tastes good to more than just your own palate? Or how do you develop a stream like this? How do you develop? So I know Alex, eFootball, you guys are new around here, right? But the amount of work that I put into the stream in terms of the bot, the drinks, the stock, the website, the blog, everything that I do here takes up my entire time. And I wouldn't have it any other way. eFootball, like, engineers are everywhere except in engineering. It sounds to me like you've had some experience out there that makes you think that you've been surrounded by people who feel like didn't earn it or didn't deserve it, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm reading the situation wrong, but in my experience, at least from the engineering point of view, is some engineers look at other engineers and think that they're stupider, they're not as productive, they're not as skilled, they're not as something. And then you're like, well, they can't possibly be an engineer. They're just people who have like daddy's money in college. I don't know, man. If you've got the certificate that says engineer on it, you're an engineer. I will always be an engineer, even if I don't do my engineer stuff.
Now I know what.
Maybe I'm reading the situation wrong, but it feels like maybe you went to school for with some folks that were like, I don't know, for lack of a better word, dumbasses. Hey, man, if they got their engineering degrees, they're still engineers. Just a thought. Let's see. I see Nevermind out there saying, I figured out that telling certain people to slow down might discourage them, so instead I just kind of thank them for their hard work instead. Oh, Nevermind talking about, yeah, I see that. Obi Wan out there saying, we are inclusive, Cam. Yeah, we try our best. We try our best. We try our best.
I guess I have to rebuild this.
Alex out there saying, in your high school, the IT guy for our laptops wasn't helpful. We always use the students from technical issues. Yeah, I mean, you'll find that everywhere, right? There are people in every single industry who are not, like, don't seem to be, like, very suited for the industry, right? That's the problem. Like, if you think about it, that's the thing. We have people out there, like, I'll speak from my own personal experience. I was always a performer. I performed in high school. I performed in middle school. I performed in a little bit in college, too. And evidently, I went to school for engineering. And, hey, you know what? I wound up doing performing anyway. Maybe I wouldn't have been a very good engineer in the way that I was. Maybe I would be. I don't know. The way I see it, the experience that I had, I wasn't happy with it. So I did the only thing I know how to do and change my own situation. And it was not easy, dude. But here we are. Now, at least right now, for now, I'm enjoying it. I get to sit here, sip a little bit of vodka every once in a while, have a drink or two or three or four. And I get to spend it with the internet. and some of the folks who pop in for it.
Mommy.
Yo, Buttart, welcome in. Sir, why are you still alive? It's very early in the morning. I went to work when you started streaming, just got off, and you're still going. Why? Because I can. Welcome back, bud. eFootball out there saying, yeah, but people don't understand. Each engineer has a different mindset and problem-solving skill. Even while you're doing Engineer 1, can become so hard worker if it's from electric or electronic hardcores. Sure. Yeah, everybody's got their own path in life, you know? Alex saying, what stopped you from becoming a performer? Oh, I don't want to be a performer. I don't want to be on stage in the theater. In college, the people that I performed with were not my crowd. By the way, this is where Misfortune dies. A second time. Doctor saying, Kim, what's your favorite cocktail? I keep talking around it. I keep saying that, like, oh, I've been doing old fashions recently. Honestly, I have one favorite cocktail right now. It's a Negroni. It's tasty. Gin, Campari, and sweet vermouth. I like it every single time. Every time I do a riff on a Negroni, I like it. Swap out the gin for whiskey, a Boulevardier, I like it. Swap it out with rum, get a Kingston Negroni, I still like it. I like a Negroni. Delightful. I think if I had to pick one favorite, it's a Kingston Negroni, which uses, in my experience, Ray and Nephew, Navy strength Jamaican rum. Alex saying, what do you think about a coffee martini? Delightful. I'm a big fan of coffee. I like it. A lot of people say that a coffee martini, like an espresso martini, is, quote, overrated. It's just because a lot of people like it. And I think of it this way. If you like what is in your glass, there's nothing wrong with it. That's that same mentality of, like, I don't know, people out there being pretentious in whatever industry you're in. There are people out there in the cocktail world, too. There are people who are like, oh, man, like, oh, if you just drink espresso martinis, you're a basic bitch. You can't appreciate real cocktails. And to that, I'm like, who fucking cares, dude? Alex saying, as a bartender making it? Well, I don't work in a bar, so whenever I make my own espresso martinis, it's typically because somebody asked me nicely to. Or I made it for myself. If I'm making my own espresso martinis, I get to drink it. It's nice. I actually got a new espresso machine. Entropy bought it for me. It was very kind of them.
Mommy.
Doctor out there saying, a rum guy, very defined. There indeed. I like rum. If I had to pick a favorite spirit, I would say it's probably rum, and that's the cheater answer, because rums are so distinctly different via location. Like, different locations have completely different flavors of rums because they make it completely differently. Just because it's all made from, like, sugar byproduct or even sugar cane or something derived from sugar or the, you know, the cane itself, doesn't mean that they all taste the same. It's just wildly different. It's an incredibly varied spirit category, and I like that. Oh, can I still shit on? Oh, I don't have any glitter. I don't have any more glitter. Yeah. Alex saying, you mentioned mixology, so not gonna lie, I thought your side job was a bartender. No, my full-time job, I am a cocktail mixologist, and I am an online performer. Online content creator. I like to say performer because I think that's more or less what I do, but I do edit 2 days a week. Yeah, for clarity, I do not work in a bar. I haven't worked in a bar yet. I don't have behind-the-bar experience, but I have the knowledge of how to make drinks. That's what I've been researching for their last few years or so. And I've been doing it full-time for about, I think, what, 4 or 5 months now, possibly? Maybe half a year? Obi out there saying rum is the best of all time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I gotta say, I have an entire shelf of rums over there. It's not as potent as some other people's rum collections, but they all have a place. They all got a place.
Wait, stop, Benjamin.
Alex saying, what kind of bar do you want to work in if you could? If the bar has a centrifuge, I want to work there. It's a pretty low bar, I know. Dr. Arthur saying, I treat rum as an alcoholic juice, and everybody likes juice, and not everybody likes rum. Not everybody likes rum. A lot of people do, though. Nevermind out there saying, it's been extremely rewarding that I've only started watching you in the middle of your Chow run this year, and yet the show has evolved so much with both you and the chat through the throne.
Oh, Papi, I'm so happy to see you.
I appreciate it, Nevermind. Thanks for being a part of it, dude.
For me, Papi.
eFootball saying, today you are working for bar. One day you own bar. Oh no, eFootball, you misunderstand. I don't work for bar. I work in my apartment in Philadelphia behind an entertainment center that I ripped out the back of so that I could store liquor bottles. Oh, and there's a camera right there too. I don't know if you noticed that. Obi Wan saying, Cam makes drinks better than any bartender. I appreciate that. Cam is a distinguished gentleman. I appreciate that. E-football being sorry, my bad. That's okay. Honestly, think of it this way, chat. There is no simple answer for what I do. If I say I'm a bartender, technically that's incorrect. If I say I'm a mixologist, technically it's incorrect. If I say I'm a performer, technically that's incorrect. If I say I'm a content creator, technically that's incorrect. Humans are dynamic. Ain't no simple answers. Hell, man, not even my sexuality is easy to explain. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. But yeah, Alex, to expand on your question a little bit more, if there was a bar that I could work at, ideally, it's one that has the same level of passion for the liquid art that I do. And there are bars out there like that. I've been to bars like that. If I worked in a bar, like if something happened and my stream like cut to 0 in a day, that's where I want to go next. That's where I want to go next. E-football, like if everything is incorrect, what is correct? That's a question for the philosophers. Good point, though. Nothing is correct. Nothing has to be correct, right? Think of it this way. Everybody goes to school in a way, and they're trained to find the correct answer, and lo and behold, I don't think that there is a correct answer for everything out there. How could there be? Man. Alex out there saying, in the area I'm in, to clarify, I don't drink or you don't drink alcohol, you go for the vibes. By the way, you can still drink coffee, tea, mocktails, non-alcoholic cocktails or otherwise. There are some bars that are loud and messy, some that are classy, biker bars, stop bars. Yeah, none of those. Nope, I don't want to be in any of those bars. I want to go, there was a bar that I went to in Vancouver, in Canada, when I was up there on my honeymoon, that, if anything, I would love to be there. I liked it. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was called the H Lounge. No, it was called the H Lounge in Vancouver.
Really cold.
There was nobody there. It was just me and my partner. We were just finished with our honeymoon. We were trying to find a place just to stop by for a little bit before we had to go to the airport. Walked in because we heard that there was a Winnie the Pooh tea pop-up. It wasn't available during the time, but we went for a couple of drinks anyway. We had a couple of nice drinks. I don't remember what they were. But at one point, I approached the bartender, and I just started vibing with him about cocktails. He had a Spinzall back there, a tabletop bar centrifuge. He was working on batching cocktails in giant plastic containers for the rush that would happen at the end of the night. One of his drinks that I had on the menu, I asked him about it. I asked him about how he developed the drink, how I developed drinks on my own, and I had a really great dialogue with him. And it seemed like a really good vibe. And I asked him this. If I wanted to get into bartending with the stuff that I've got, based on the context I've given him, what would you suggest? And he said, work for a hotel. They've got budgets for you to play around. As opposed to like a dive bar where they penny pinch on everything because they have to. I don't know. Never mind, like Cam is everything and nothing at the same time. He is eternal. That's an overstatement. I hope I die one day, chat. I want to die one day. I do not want to have an eternal life. I do not want to die anytime soon. I got way more to do. Oh no, did I miss one? Oh! I missed one clear spot. Ah! That's okay. That's okay.
Huh. I guess Mr.
Anyways, we're gonna move to the ending screen.
Benji?
And I'm done for the night. R.I.P., dude. R.I.P. I missed one of them. What was it? The world may never know. Tinker saying, you usually want to end on that note? Oh, yeah.
I'm a little late.
Yeah, I'm fine. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed.
Lady Misfortune?
Lady Misfortune?
Yes, you could say that.
Good.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay with leaving things unresolved.
We were expecting.
Besides, there is no right answer to life, right? Maybe some would say that the feeling of leaving things unresolved is wrong or uncomfortable or discomforting. Well, chat, if I'm honest with you, at least for a little while,
What is this?
I was not here for the games. I was here for the people, and I was here for the drinks. So, thanks for joining me. Obi out there saying this was an amazing stream, Cam. Thanks for being a part of it, Obi-Wan. To everybody out there, thank you for joining me until the very, very sparkly end of the stream. I realized that I have sparkles all over my face. And that's because we were playing Little Misfortune this week as a celebration of every week of the month of October. We have been doing games inspired by games that feature the thing that you might be afraid of if you had a corresponding fear. This week's fear was pedophobia, the fear of children, which Little Misfortune happens to be. She is a child. I made a cocktail inspired by Little Misfortune, as well as a mocktail inspired by Little Misfortune. I showed you guys the mocktail on Monday, and I showed you the cocktail earlier today. Today is Wednesday. We had a couple of different orders done on the stream, one from Cow King that we ended on, one from Obi Wan as well, using this bottle of Żubrówka, a bison grass vodka that he sponsored for us here at the bar. We added some... What did we add to the Infinity Battle today? What did we add? Oh my god, what did we add? Shit, what did we add to the Infinity Bottle? I don't remember what it was. What did we add to the bottle? I don't remember what it was. Does anybody remember what we added to the bottle? I can't remember off the top of my head. Oh my gosh, I don't remember what it was, but we added something to Chat's Infinity Bottle. We opened it up and we made an Infinity Shakerato today. Genepi, that was it. We added Genepi. That's what it was. We added this bottle of Genepi to the ever-growing Infinity Bottle. That's what we had. Thank you, Obi Wan. I appreciate that out there. We will be back again on Monday. Oh, hi there. We will be back again on Monday at the normal time. That is 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern time on Monday and Wednesday. That's whatever time it is for you right now, minus about 8 hours or so. Next week, we are celebrating the fear of falling in love, philophobia, by playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and I'll have a cocktail and mocktail inspired by Yori that I will show you guys next week that I've been working on for a little while. Thanks for popping in. Unfortunately, we weren't be able to get the true ending of Little Misfortune, but if you want to see the true ending of Little Misfortune, then feel free to type !suggest Little Misfortune in chat. I will keep track of everybody who suggests it. And maybe if we come back to Little Misfortune, we'll do a Benjamin drink or something like that. Or a Morgo drink. Whichever one you guys think is cooler. Thanks for joining me in here. It was a pleasure being your bartender this evening. If the moon is shining where you are, may you have a wonderful rest of your night. If the sun is shining, have a wonderful rest of your day. Dawn, evening, twilight. I have no idea what you're drinking out there. Could be alcohol. Could be not alcohol. Could be tea. Could be coffee. Could be... I don't even know out there, dog. Thanks everybody for joining me. To everybody who joined me at the end here, including Hash Brown, Sapphire, Football, Zesty, Cow King, Obi Wan, as well as Alex as well, to some of our new friends out there. It was a pleasure. Thanks for joining me, everybody. Water? Yeah, it's a good idea. Don't worry, I'm gonna drink like a whole pint of this before I go to bed, y'all. In any case, y'all, it was a pleasure. I'll see you all again next week, and hopefully with significantly less glitter. Hopefully. Peace out, everyone. Bye. All right, one last gulp of water, okay?